This chatbot is taking a second. Bear with me. Secret of the Simic. Oh yeah, the quality looks fine. Excuse me, there we go. Oh, and we're already having people filter in. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. No, what is it? So we got an ending last night. That was certainly something. Again, I'm probably gonna have to digest it for a month to figure out, what exactly happened and what exactly is going on. Oh, excellent. And there's Botrix. What is it? Fashionably late. Say, fashionably late. Fashionably late. There we go. But yeah, we got an ending, and yeah, I'm gonna need a month to digest it to figure it out. Look back. Excuse me. There we go. Yep, he's set up. I'm definitely going to want to, again, like, look back at my own gameplay. And I'm debating, like, cutting up that live stream and posting it as, like, a whole playthrough. You know, just to make it more digestible for people. Maybe get the channel a little more traction. I don't know. We will see. But I think I did pretty decent in my first one. I got I'm assuming a little bit more of a secret ending. Hopefully there's more than just, you know, 2, which would be the one I got, and I'm assuming the ending where, what is it, you just give him the data diver. Which we're gonna do that today. I want to do, and this is a brand new, here, I'll show you here. This is a brand new save file. I didn't want to do the, yeah, I didn't want to do a New Game Plus. I want to save that for what I think is another ending. I, like, popped into T-Dread's stream for, like, 5 minutes, because I saw, like, you know, just hovering over the thumbnail, I could see, like, they were in the part I had just stopped at, before finishing it myself. And while I was watching them for a couple minutes, I, you know, had one, you know, spoiled to me, sadly, which I don't blame them, you know, I was watching it. I just wanted to see them watch the films. But, what is it, one of them mentioned that there is and or might be separate endings for both getting all of the collectibles and another one potentially for finishing the Moon.exe game. So potentially there's another 3 endings we want to do, but we want to do a new game so we're not overwriting our New Game Plus. I want to save New Game Plus for the collectibles one, so I don't have to bother going through that again. This one is just going to be a pure, you know, I'm not bothering collecting anything. We're just going to, you know, sprint through this. do everything right, get to the ending, and see, I guess, like, the typical ending, right? Where you just, what happens when you do hand him the data diver? Do you, for real, just get to leave? Something tells me it's not going to be quite that simple, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. We will see. But that's going to be this here, so what is it? Let's go ahead. Yeah. Yep, okay, yeah. Just one last check, make sure we're looking good. There we go. Make sure my chat bot is still working before I get in-game and I can't see you guys if you join. Say onions. Mississippi, about a 6 or 7 second delay. Not bad at all. Yeah, onions. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's get right into it.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Is there gonna be a way out of here or a secret path or something?
I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
Yeah, my $25 Red Lobster gift card.
You guys keep threatening
I'm gonna get
to
them
dock
cheddar
my pay
biscuits.
and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us.
I wonder if I get something for staying in my lane.
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours. So we're sending you in to get it.
So they did buy
The
it from
motion
Edwin,
sensors
okay.
indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around. Although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into
Nah,
that building.
you stinker.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Dispatch doesn't seem to be a real person given the ending we got as well. Yeah, I wonder if there's a little something extra you get for not crossing the median.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van.
Mobile repair.
Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job.
God, what is
Just in case.
Fazbear doing existing this early in the timeline?
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Out and over. You can see what that record is, but yeah. So again, guys, we're just gonna be speeding through this, not really bother to find collectibles. We're gonna do that for our new game plus. And we're just gonna try and get whatever the vanilla ending is. And basically where you hand over the data diver. So yeah, we can already explore around. We can save it for an exploratory stream, and I did take a good little look out here, my first one, so we're just gonna breeze on right through this. Yep. Da, da, da. Yep. Oh, look at that. I'm sure the speedrunners are gonna have a trip figuring this game out. There we go, yep. Arnold's sleepy, but he did not skip leg day. In fact, given that he can't jump, he only did leg day. There we go.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray.
Oh, wait, crap. I'm a dangle. Or wait, no, yeah, it doesn't matter. The
Costume
one
Man,
message outside.
leading powerhouse in costume entertainment
Collectible, it's
and
not gonna
carnival
matter.
game technologies. Woo!
So we're just
Come
doing
in
the
and
vanilla
see what
ending.
Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
And why did we never see the sun or moon? Except in the moon.exe game. In that little room that's blocked off.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Oh yeah, they had so much fun with this.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Yeah. Let me know if you can see this. Yes, I can.
Time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
More sun and moon. Yeah. Excellent. And we never saw them in just that boarded up room. But yeah, I have no idea what happened last night. I'm sorry to hear that, but everything's reset. Barrix looks good. And like I was saying before, and I'm sure you weren't here to hear it, but I'm just gonna breeze right through this campaign. What is it? Because I just want to see what like the like vanilla ending is, because the one ending I think we got's a little more special and secret on my first playthrough. So there's bare minimum that one. I saw a bit of the T-Dreads stream where they mentioned there might be an ending with collectibles, and the collectibles do save to the New Game Plus. So I want to save my New Game Plus save file for getting the rest of the collectibles, and hopefully that'll be an ending. Slash, there may possibly be an ending if you beat the Moon.exe game. Which you do that by finding all the collectibles. And yeah, like I said earlier in the stream here, that like I'm gonna need a month to digest like what in God's name happened in that ending, and like who M1 and M2 is, and like I'm pretty sure, right, from the ending I got, it's both David and Fiona end up. And I see that's the question, right? Is like Fiona possessing it, or did she have like a mind transference thing, or is it just an AI that was made to like simulate her that Edwin made, right? Almost like, again, like Charlie in the books, right? But instead of his daughter, did he do it to his wife? And because David clearly seems to be more of a possession, given that whole basement scene with Tiger Rock. Yep, you're right. You need a new game plus and all collectibles. Yes. Okay. So good. So there's bare minimum 2 more endings we need to go through here. So again, for this ending, I'm literally doing nothing like exploring or collecting wise, because it's not going to matter, because this is just going to be the vanilla ending, because I just want to see what it is. I have seen literally nothing else. I don't want anything spoiled. Did you notice the FNAF 3 map was shown next to the Showtime button in the underground FNAF 1 restaurant? I was too busy ducking the mimic. I did not. What the hell? The FNAF 3 map. Funtime button in the underground. Why would the FNAF 3... Again, why does Fazbear exist this far back? Why is there a prototype of the FNAF 1 like layout, right? Because it's clearly what it is, with those 2 hallways and the security room in the back where Fiona is, right? And apparently, why does the FNAF 3 map exist? Like, we are really going, and hey, I'm glad that it is so dense. It's going to take us a while to digest all this. Let's see. Yep. Crank, 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 crank. Ah, blurred. Come on. Crank, 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 crank. Okay. Gotta do it at different tempos. Alright, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna try to breeze through to this ending. Yeah, that was a crazy ending. Okay, yeah. Nothing special there. Clickety.
Hey, you made it. I knew
sure
you would.
did.
No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20.
What, that I couldn't find the
Not
building?
that anyone here at
or get in?
Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be.
How is he detecting
Old
movement?
Murray
How is
made some
he
neat stuff over the years.
have such remote
Unfortunately,
access
it
to the
seems that one
building?
of his most creative inventions may have encountered some
It's another thing. And
homicidal
why did
glitches
Dispatch
in its
here
programming.
start to
These things happen,
have his
and
voice
I'm sure
crack
it's
when
nothing
he
to
was
worry
losing
about.
power, trying to
But
keep me
you
in the
should
basement
probably worry about
with
it.
the mimic? Like,
He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to
What
any
was up with
costume
that?
or character, large or small, with the ability to
so
take
when
on
Edwin's
the
mentioned
persona
that
of the
rumor, I
character
think
it
the implication
occupies.
is that M2
With the addition of the
detonated an
aforementioned
actual
homicidal
bomb to kill
tendencies, of course.
Edwin.
We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful.
I didn't get
focused on
that
the task
because
at
I
hand.
thought it said, like, in
Always
that
being mindful of the
audio
fact that
cassette,
this
from what I remember,
entity could potentially be
the
inside any costume
M2,
or character that you see.
whatever it is.
All right, take a deep breath and get back there.
What is it?
Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is
A
as
Red
good
Lobster
as yours.
gift card, yes.
But right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back up.
What is it?
It looks like you don't have a security level high
blah,
enough
blah,
to leave
no.
this office, or enter the power room for that matter.
But anyway,
Use that data diver
the
upgrade machine.
that
It
audio
should give you clearance to open
thing,
the door.
at the beginning of it, M2
It's
specifically
very
said,
important that you update the data diver whenever you find an accident. This is
like, oh,
not
hey, I was
optional.
experimenting with this,
Now go
power
find that
system,
power room.
and
For
it
now.
caused an explosion, right? And so it took out, like, half of the office, or, up there, whatever. And then you hear Edwin cough in the background. So he can't kill him with that, bomb. And it wasn't even, like, an intentional bomb. The M2 looked like it was trying to make a power source, not a bomb. And the power source malfunctioned and just happened to explode. Now, the explosion might have, severely hurt him, but I'm not getting I wasn't getting that it was intentional. Now, clearly he doesn't care to help him, but, with how the wall and roof are literally blown off, yes. But the way he said it, and again, the fact that Edwin is alive still in that audio recording, tells me that that explosion, because it specifically said took out the office, so that's the one we see the remains of right there, That wasn't to kill Edwin, clearly. You know, given what it says, about how it was for a power source and the fact that Edwin is still alive, because if it was just about killing Edwin, it would have just killed him, right? Even if he survived the explosion. There we go. Let's see. Oh, hold up. New widget. Hold up. Here we go. There we go. Sorry about that. That looks like that goobered up for a second for some reason. Here, let me type a test message real quick. Test. There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can still see him. Perfect. Yeah, the little window did a thingy. There we go. What was that? I read it more as M2 doing it with killing intent since it's after Edwin beat it up. It is, like, if that was the case, though, then, like, because he's clearly, like, wounded or, like, trapped by rubble or whatever in that ending, which, if that's the case, why not just finish him off? Why not just kill him? You know? You know, like, and again, like, it specifically it's talking about I was testing a new power source, not I tried to kill you. You know, like, it doesn't read as him trying to kill him. Or it would have just said that. It's just those two. Like, why would he lie? You know, that's what I get, at least. That whatever M2 is, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade. Whatever it is, there you go, upgrade. It wasn't trying to kill him. Now, granted, it didn't care if he died, from the looks of it. There we go. There we go. I think it was mimicking what Edwin said when it said power source. Maybe we would have to see it again, or I'd have to go back to it. I just didn't read it as that. It didn't seem intentional to me. Now, maybe it was, and it just said it weird. Seems Edwin actually said. Yeah, and that is true. Maybe it was. I don't know, but that's just really weird to do that because, I mean, it is capable of taking things it knows and combining them in new ways to give different meanings, but maybe it did, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd want to see it again. It didn't read, because again, why not just kill him, right? If it's just about killing him and being done with it, why leave him wounded there? Why not just kill him? I guess would be my last big question with that then. There we go. Yep. That. No. Hang on, I'm cooking myself too hard. that there, and we want to figure out. Get that. Okay, I clearly didn't cook hard enough with that. Hang on, that's a lot of text and my chat window's not super big. Hang on. I think the Mimic could have done it out of revenge. Every line it said oozed with purposeful sarcasm, basically throwing Edwin's words back at him. And yeah, I got that. It's just... You know, like, still, like, why not just kill him? You know, like, you can have that and, you know, like... I don't know, it doesn't seem... And hey, maybe it is, like, David possessing it, but... Or his wife. But then again, we're not sure if, like... Who's possessing who exactly yet. I'll have to see. And God, I was getting very tired at that point. Okay. There we go. 1000 IQ gamer. Here, I want to see what the spooky was here before. There we go.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored.
Whoa, okay.
Overhead paging works.
Flick for a second, okay.
Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
There you go, lag spike.
Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Yep. I need to see, I mean, either way, I guess, like, what does it change if it is or isn't intentional, I guess? Is what I wonder. Like, what does that change?
Arnold, can you hear me?
Chance it only took the data diver. Whoa, okay. There's very long messages. I gotta... Hang on, pause the game to see that, if they're too long. Fair, I guess I just see the Mimic being petty and trying to make Edwin suffer.
Arnold,
Like
pick
in the
up.
ending
Over.
you got, the Mimic crashed the main character's car and didn't directly kill him when it had the chance. And I guess that's just what I'm saying for the fact, you know, Edwin was there itself. Like, it didn't kill him when it had the chance. Now, Edwin might have ended up dying, we don't know. And funnily enough, it didn't mention it either, or show it, so it's like... Who knows? We'll have to see it again. I'm sure some people already know, but again, I don't want anything spoiled. So I think that it
Arnold,
shows that
pick up.
someone
Over.
is on their deathbed. It'll just leave them to die. I mean, maybe. Does it look? I don't know why that would be a line for it. To get someone to, like, critically injured, but not. Or wait, yeah. But not finish them off.
That was quick.
Because clearly it has no
let's
problem
talk about
doing
what
that
you're
with the
there to
staff
find.
here.
Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has
Or the
encountered some
search
unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
Oh boy, Red Lobster.
You need to reach Murray's executive
Get
suite.
them cheddar
That's where
biscuits.
the schematic most likely is. your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so
Edwin
you can't
living.
get anywhere near it.
All right.
Not a problem.
I mean,
just need to
we
find
didn't see him
stations to
die.
upgrade the data
Goodness,
diver
my
until
voice.
You can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
And
Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office.
Yeah, no, and
active
it's extremely
now.
suspicious. Yeah, that you're able to activate stuff in here. Okay. Yep. Alright, I gotta hop out for a bit, see you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be here for the foreseeable. Oh yeah, crank, grab the crank. Here we go. But yeah, that's just...
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Oh, yeah.
Over and out.
Yeah. That's just my thing. Why is it we never see Edwin die? Or find him dead? Like, that is suspiciously absent. Suspiciously absent from the game. And I'm back. That was fast. Welcome back. And if Edwin for sure is 100% dead, why didn't they show it? Why didn't they show the body? You know? They have no trouble showing the bodies of other staff throughout the building here. The Mimic had no problem killing them. I don't know. I'm not saying for sure he's alive. I'm just saying, like, there's a possibility he is, because if he isn't, why didn't they show it? Alright, we gotta get past Goober here. Looks like he's camping over here. So we might need to draw him away, actually. Hold up. Again, we don't care about collecting stuff this ending. I don't want to do that over here. Oh yeah, here's an idea. Yep. There you go. Go over that way. There you go. Go get it. There you go. Excellent. Alright, yeah, all this to here. Yeah. But yeah, those are my thoughts. If Edwin for sure is dead, we would have seen something. Like a body with him. May have to hop away soon, but alright. So moving on from that, was there anything you wanted your thoughts on? I mean... is there anything I'd wanted feedback on? And hey, if anyone else is in chat watching, feel free to chime in. Is there anything I'm, like, particularly curious on? Someone else's take. Let me think on that. Actually, yeah, there's a good one, first off. You know, also that was touched on before, like, we've got an M1 Endo and clearly an M2 Endo, and they can't both be the Mimic. So who is the Mimic, actually? And, who is possessing or a part of or whatever, too? Because, and do you even agree with this, that I think David is possessing one of them, and I think Fiona... she isn't possessing it, but had like a mind soul transfer. Well, maybe not soul, but like either like an AI copy of her to be like a doppelganger, or like something like that. There we go. Go up here. Like, what do you think that is? To where either they copied her mind or just made an AI copy her. Lovely. Yeah. Here, I don't believe we can go through here yet, or... Actually, yeah, we can. Oh yeah, and the upgrade machine. Go ahead and get this guy upgraded. Here. There we go. There we go. There we go. I actually heard of a voice log from Edwin that might answer it. Ah, so good. There is a definitive answer, and so we'll just need to keep digging in this game then. That's good to hear, at least, and it's not just one of those unanswered questions. Oh yeah, and here's the room where the ambience breaks. Ambience. No ambience. Ambience. No ambience. Ambience. No ambience. The thing with Fiona, but it's so strange. I mean, yeah, that's the implication I'm getting. We've got, like, two mimic-like creature, or endos or whatever. I need to go confirm it's real. Do you want me to tell you what it is? No, I do want to try and discover all this on my own. I'm gonna try and find all the endings on my own organically, see if it's possible. But if I really get stumped or, like, caught at a certain point, I might, you know, phone a friend, ask you, say, like, hey, could you point me in the right direction here? You know, something like that. Or if there's an ending I'm not finding or something, right? You know, something like that. Okay, according to that was good. Just checking here. Yep. It sure is. Got the cat crank. Excellent. Excuse me. Yep, there. There we go. Skibbity. Because I don't know where it is in the game. I only know of a video that just shows the voice lines. Interesting. Well, and if that's the case, there's a potential it might not even be in the main game here. It might even be cut content.
Mail call.
Mail call.
Ready, execute.
Which I'm not saying, like, cut content is bad, you know, or whatever. Alright. Alright. Crank. Choke it. Come on. Start. There we go. Up. There she is. Indeed. You did. There we go. Hopefully caught some sleep here. I wonder if, like, Jackie is actually her own animatronic, like, because obviously the Mimic isn't, like, puppeting Maestro Music Man. I don't think that's what's happening with Dolly. So is Jackie honestly her own animatronic? And that's another good question, like, if all of them aren't the Mimic, and yeah, what's up with these circles and X's? Like, there's X's all over this building. Just like the whiteboards. I have so many questions. I'm coming, Jackie. Hang on. There, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's X's and whiteboards all over this game, basically. What do they mean? Numbered whiteboards. You'll find X's all over the place. You know, stuff like this, like drawn in red. And there was a bunch of it in the basement scene with Tiger Rock and David, presumably. So, like, what does it mean? Are these each their own animatronics? Was the Mimic ever, like, puppeting them? Or if not, was it controlling them? Like, what is that? Like, because why are they hostile?
I found you!
Yep, there you go. That's just what I wonder. Okay, understandable. Yeah, no, I'm not one of those people that immediately throws out cut content. It's just, it's always going to be rough because you don't know what just didn't have space and what didn't fit with the lore. All right, there we go. Alright, now we gotta skibbity riz our way through here. Oh, no you don't. Birthday hug. Yeah, another X right there. Another X there. What is up with all these random X's? The Mimic was absolutely in Dolly. I saw it climb out of her before she got crushed against the ceiling. Oh, okay. So that solves that, then. But obviously there's no way he can physically do that with Maestro Music Man, right? Yeah, just missed me. No, it's not. Yeah, so if it's not Maestro, there's at least one other animatronic here, and it's, I don't know, or like, blarg. What happened to the original animatronics then? Did the Mimic just like tear them apart or something? Because clearly it crawled through the back of her box. What is it? To, I guess, you know, puppet her. So, like, did he rip out her endo as he did that? That's what I'm curious about. And hey, my mind also jumps to, those alternative Fazbear designs and the puppet designs. Hopefully we could see those in a New Game Plus. Alright, come on, Jackie. Is it? Because it is odd that she seems to be the only functional animatronic here.
Please respond. Over.
Yeah.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
And what, like...
We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger.
The part that also
I found
has
the
me...
location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Yeah, figuring out what dispatch is there. And who are we? Like, I'm starting to get worried maybe I was wrong and we're not playing as William or Henry. And they just truly chose some random person, I guess, to be the protagonist, which is a choice. You would think, and we barely got anything. We got like one, in the ending I got at least, maybe I missed it. We got like one line, or like one passage from William, nothing from Henry, and that's it. And it's like, you've got a game set in the past in a time that would be absolutely perfect to delve into those two more, and they don't take advantage of it. That is massively suspicious to me. Okay, yeah, we gotta return to the welcome show. That's just what I wonder. What was up with that?
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome show program.
Okay. Oh yeah, over here, yep.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
What's with all this sun and moon imagery? And we never see either.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Actually, let's check here. There you go, yep. Excellent. Go through here. Let's see. Alright, oh yeah, this lovely room. Here, do we try to go over here? 'Cause I don't want to... Yeah, I don't have access to that. Lobby. Your retail showroom. Ah, yeah. That is in game. The little RoboVac that started it all. Oh yeah, one of these guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Forgot about this door. There we go. Hello, little guy. Oh wait, yeah, I can't do that. There we go. I need this hand free. Yep. Yellow to green. I wonder if his lights changed. Yeah. Oh yeah, and all this in here. Yep.
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms. Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete.
You know what I'd also want to do? Once we get full clearance, I want to talk to both Miss and Mr. Helpful and see what they both say to executives, because there's a couple of them throughout the facility here.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
Yes, 0158. That's not skibbity. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. That wasn't skibbity at all. Not even bussin'. Alright. Here, make sure I did this so you'll actually...
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Yes.
The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this first.
Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158. Alright. Now we gotta just slip past it. There he is. Oh, pickle sauce. Just barely. I was worried he'd have an angle on me on the stairs. We just snuck past him. Seems like he has an issue with object permanence. There, go that way. Right here. 0, 1, 5, 8. Okay. Got it. Are you kidding me? How the hell did you get up here? What? I guess he climbed the wall. That's sick. That's cool. The spawns are a teeny bit BS. Sometimes. go. Go get him. Zero, 1, 5, 8. Go back over there. He goes back that way. No shot. Okay. I know I suck. Bear with me. So close yet so far. There. Grab you. He's gonna go that way. We go this way. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-Matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off.
Okay.
Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery.
Yeah.
It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they, when the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before I start.
Yep.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learn. Great.
There we go.
Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 3,
3,
1,
1,
2,
2,
4,
4. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 3, 1, 2 and 4.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully.
Okay.
Close the hatch.
There we go. Close the hatch.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, what do I have now? Yeah, it's still just security. Okay, I didn't upgrade again, yeah. Just making sure. Alright, now, back out here, we can go through the elevator. There we go. There we go. Skibbity. Here we are. Hey, little guy. There we go. Yeah, we're just speed running through here. Ah, there we go.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Let's see. Yeah. 8, 2. 4. Excuse me. 7. 8247. It's like you can almost see what's back behind there. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere yet. Go. Finally found it. Did you? The 7th Dragon Ball or whatever?
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies.
I know, big guy.
Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire with
What's all good?
Infobits.
Oh, okay. So it's not cut. There we go.
Tickets, please.
Oh yeah, I got you. Big Top is his name. Interesting.
Tickets, please.
It's good to know it's not a cut voice line, so it is probably canon. There we go. Sorry for being gone a while. Yeah, no, you're good. Again, this is just us trying to get the vanilla ending this run, and then we'll go back to my New Game Plus to get the collectible and whatever other endings. which hopefully I can figure out for myself. But again, if I get stuck, it'd be nice to have you around to let me know that I goobered it.
You there! Try your luck at the
However it
prize
is,
wheel.
not yet. I again want to try and figure this out for myself.
Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win! Oh, bad luck!
Play to win.
Tickets,
You there.
please.
Step right up and smack a clown.
I could use that right about now.
Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize. Ready, set, throw!
Alright.
That's gonna hurt. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Oh, ouch! Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
There we go. Ah, come on. Grab it. There you go.
That's it. That's it. Oh, ouch. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
Usually grab the bone.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Clowns are funny.
Clam. Okay. Let's see.
That's gotta hurt.
Gonna check where things are ending and maybe back soon. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Not a belly itcher.
It'd be nice if someone was around who does know
Did you win?
if I would miss anything.
Please spin on the prize wheel.
Excellent.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free
Oh, you have collision.
spin.
Interesting.
Tickets, please.
So many prizes.
Tickets, please.
Ah, pickle sauce. Man, those guys are very sensitive. Da-da.
I can't get enough.
Okay, that whiz blocked. My bad. My bad. I've got to go around the long way. Okay. Okay.
I enjoy time.
Take my wallet.
Okay.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Try and try.
I want to change.
Oh yeah. Oh, you quit it. There we go. Oh, good grief. There we go.
Tickets, please.
There we go.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
These games try and try again.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
What do I gotta do?
Prizes! Spin wheel spin! A mystery present you might win!
So cool.
That couldn't happen again! What are the odds?
Yep.
You there!
Yep.
Ready, set, fire away! You're doing great! See our catalog for all options and prices. I assume you're doing great. I lack hidden miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. See our catalog for all options and prices. We have a
There
winner!
we go.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Let's see.
Tickets, please.
Hold up a sec. Let's see. Up, that goobered up again for some reason. Hold up. Here we go. Close. New widget. Hold up. There we go. Perfect. Throw you in the corner. Scrunch it down and then hide it. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Tickets, please.
Nope.
Bye! Bye! Bye!
This is better than ice cream.
This is better than ice cream. Chill here for a sec. Yeah, we gotta go this way.
The grand prize is a grand prize.
Tickets, please.
You went right over before anything happened. Interesting. Okay.
I am intrigued.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Hold that for me. Excellent. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Tickets, please.
That's what I thought.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Which game will I play first?
Let's decide
Try
again. Let's spend our money on that game.
You there! Try your luck
Money
at the
on that
prize wheel.
game. Yeah, I believe it's 3 I needed to do.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Oh, for God's sake.
Just try again and expect a different...
Yep.
Let's spin the wheel. I enjoy time with my family. I am intrigued.
You there!
I am intrigued.
Step right up and test. Ready, set, blast off!
Blast. Anyway, I started blasting.
Ooh, outer space! Great shot! Hit the targets!
Needs a better reticle.
Shoot for the stars! Blast those lasers! We got a piece. We have a winner!
There we go.
And what did you win?
Bonk, bonk,
A
bonk, bonk.
free spin on the prize wheel!
Bonk.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin!
Yeah, okay.
Tickets, please.
Indeed. Thrilling gameplay. There we go.
Tickets, please.
Nope. You went right to me, even though a mannequin didn't go off. That is not skibbity.
Wowie!
Tickets, please.
Wowee. Yeah, why is Maestro Music Man bad here? That is so confusing, because there's no way that's the mimic in there, right? Or
I
is he
enjoy
in there
time
too?
with my family.
And it's like FNAF 3, there's only one bad animatronic here. In this entire building.
I want the grand prize.
No, you don't.
My kids love me now.
What kind of doll placement is that?
Take my wallet. So much
There we
fun,
go.
fun.
There we go. Okay. Made it. Alright. Yep. Okay. There we go. I got some more for you. There we go.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you!
I could stay here.
I am
The
happy
grand
for
prize
you.
is take my wallet.
Try your luck at the prize wheel!
Take my wallet.
Wheel of prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win!
There we go. Excellent. Grand prize. And he just went on out of there. Grab you. Yay. Yeah. Don't care about the collectibles. We're just here to do the job this playthrough. Oh yeah, that's that. Party Shroom Fancy Foot. Party... Nine... Four... 3... 2. 9432. There we go. There we go. Most excellent. There we go. Upgrade this guy. Most skibbity. Get through here as quick as possible. Actually, let's check and see. Let's see. Test. Yep. Now that we got that there. Oh, yeah. Alright, yep, that's working. Here we go. There we go. Skibbity. Excellent. Oh yeah, we have that clearance now, okay. Roof access. Oh yeah, this is where all the mannequins get stuffed eventually, and you can't get through here after that. Oh, you can see the invisible walls with this. That's funny. And not quite. It is very dark out here. There's a very narrow window for when that gate drops down. There you go, yep. Oh, you stole my gun. Okay, I gotta pay attention because the timing is critical for that. Here we go. saw that last second. Pickle sauce. Sadly, I think this is the only time you have access to these offices. Yep.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Oh.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
No.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Ticket. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I wonder what part of the building these offices are in.
Tickets, please.
Can you actually sneak through here?
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Tickets, please.
So much fun.
No. I thought there was something there, but no. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. So I'll do a little exploring while we're here.
So much fun, 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 fun.
Guess it was more to the right. Let's see. Yeah, just skibbity
So
through here.
much fun, fun, fun.
This is so much
My kids, this is so, you know what I want?
so much
Yeah, I wonder what's making him chaotic like this.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
There you go, right in here.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
Tone shift and
No,
everything.
no, no. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Okay. Here, actually, chat, let me take a, 5-minute break, and we will be right back. Give me just a moment. Ah, there we are. Excellent. Hopefully, well, no one else is watching, so there's no huge biggie. See, I need to make a little like pop-up thing that I can put on OBS for like, 5-minute break. Be right back. Let's see. But it is what it is. Let's see, what are we doing now? Workshop to the theater, yay! So you do have to go to the workshop to get to the theater, okay. Let's see. Hubba-da, 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 hubba-da. Oh, I do have that. I could just go... Actually, yeah, let's try that this time. Let's try to go straight through the theater here.
Win to win.
There we go. 1,000 IQ. Go that way, Mimic. There we go. Go. Power's on.
Busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play?
Indeed. Skibbity bobbity 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 whoa. Don't need to worry about that. We're just trying to get the one ending. over. I'll be able to see if I can actually get to the second floor actually while I'm there. Hey there, little guy.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry.
Here we go. Is over here. Oh, that's not Skibbity. This guy. Keep you over that way. You should start going for the mouse. Legs. Set that down. There you go. No, head that way. There you go. Here, yeah, head over this way. Oh, pickle. Yeah, now he's gonna want to head that way. There we go. Grab this guy. There, and he's in there. Da-da. The last two will actually be Yep. He's over there. And you're back. Hey, welcome back. Alright, we're trying to pull a fast one on old Mimic Man over here. Hopefully that draws him that way. We're gonna come from the rear. Oh, you're at the spring lock part. Yes. Again, this is just to try and get the vanilla ending. So we're just kind of breezing through it and not, getting pretty much any collectibles. Again, that'll be for the, what is it? The New Game Plus endings we'll try to do. It keeps the New Game Plus, right? Even if I get a new ending with it? Or I guess that would be... Oh, I mean, hey, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Grab the leg. And then, yeah, if I can move. We should just need the other arm. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Almost got it in one run. But that was a little dookie sauce. And he was just camping over there. Alright, yeah, where are we? Yeah. Just need a leg and an arm. Yeah. There we go, and I know where it is. There we go. I guess we'll see. If not, right? There you go. You go for the mouse over there, big guy. I'll go up here, and I'll go back and grab the leg. Did you see anything new in the security office when you first entered? No, I'm doing a new, what is it? I used a new profile. I didn't want to, hang on. That. Oh yeah, there they are. I didn't want to do that with my New Game Plus, just in case I can't reuse it multiple times. I wanted to save the New Game Plus for the like collectibles ending if there is one. Excellent. Alright, and there's the leg. Now the arm, and I know exactly where it is, and I just opened the door to make it easier. There we go. Yep. Oh, okay. You're gonna need to skibbity that way, sir. Yep. Go get him, me Mimic. I'm over there. There we go. Got you. Bibbity skibbity. Nope, I'm already. What? I was in there like swimwear. Oh, come on. Ugh. I made it through the door. You're not supposed to go through there. Alright. Let's see, okay. There we go. We'll scoot you a little further, actually. Throw you over there. There we go. Sick. Hopefully you hear that mouse that was over there. Some of these spawns are straight bong water. Yeah, you're dabbing that way. And hey, we'll be able to see if I can actually get up into the second floor with my spring lock suit now. that I know not to go on the elevator immediately. Yeah, skibbity that way. No. Ah, you pickle sauce. You pickle sauce. Or actually, we'll cheat here. Here we go. Skibbity bibbity. There we go. Easy clap. Excellent. There we go. What a creative design. Here we go. Yeah, I patted him. There we go. Energize spring lock, charge badger tree. Ah. Most excellent. There we go. Let's hop in the spring lock suit. Just wild to say. God, this would be wild in real life. Little squeaky guy, excellent. Here. And to the next area. Oh yeah, this is just the interim one. Oh yeah, where'd he go? I think he went that way, go get him. Yeah, he's over there. Oh no, you got something on you. Hang on, I got you. Yep, he's that way, go get him. Oh, you got something there, I got you. There you go, okay. Let's see, yeah, just here first. Here I need to do, I don't believe, yeah, no, there isn't, okay. It's for collectibles, I guess. There we go. We'll just shimmy and shake our way to over here. There you go, hop on out. Here we go. Time to stay goated with the sauce. This zoomer brain rod. Oh yeah, we need a part. Okay. Oh. Thankfully it was right here. Good to know they're making it clear, yeah. They're reminding me that that's going to be an issue in the future. Bibbity. Ah, you stinker. Okay. By the way, did you figure out what makes it? Yeah, I saw the thing. It's the... I honestly forget what the name is, but I saw that it comes out. Or it's at the end of the game, it says what it is. No. I want to do that. I forget offhand what it is. I was just kind of busy being flabbergasted by that ending. That. And then that. Boom. Just in time. Goated with the sauce. Excellent. But I did see, yes, that you can see what it is. That's not Skibbity. Mechanical X being entrapment system. I know it was something like that. An X being is. Couldn't tell you. What is it? I've seen people speculate that the power generation Murray was doing, or I guess is doing, because I guess it's apparently automated. Because something's making all that molten metal when nobody's there anymore at the factory. I have seen people speculate that it might be Remnant, but that would be odd. At least as far as his power generation goes. I'm not saying it's impossible. Are you kidding me? Okay, sick. I'm not saying it's impossible for Edwin to have been experimenting with Remnant. I'm just saying that might be separate from his power generation. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. As far as I'm aware, it's never been mentioned that Remnant can be used as a power source. It can be used to, like, keep people immortal, save lives, and even bring lives back, but... But I have seen literally nothing ever in FNAF that says it has anything to do with power. There we go. You head that way. What do you think is making all that molten metal? And why would the molten metal be used to power the whole building? That is a massive question. And I would also say I don't have an answer for that yet. I did note that in my first playthrough. That, because, like, you can't power anything if it's just molten metal, right? Yeah, and I did a video on that. I know of that story. As a power source for the Stitch Wraith. I don't remember him using it as a power source. I remember him making different patterns of flowers and ice crystals with it. But not power. I thought the power was with some of his other experiments. There you go, you're good. Yep, thank you. I would need to reread the story to make sure. But I mean, and the reason I don't like that as well is that oh yeah, I need to go back out. That kind of makes Remnant just the mulligan do-it-all juice that just does it all, and, like, I don't know, I don't find it, like, compelling, as it's, like, it's already, like, immortal soul juice stuff that makes you recover from all injury and even escape death. Like, to also make it, like, a battery is just, it's a little much for one thing, right? Because then it's definitely to the point of, like, why wouldn't everybody, in a sort of cynical light, like, be using this, right? If someone like Edwin, separate from William, was able to independently find out about, there we go, Remnant, it stands to reason that other people would too. And people with a lot less moral scruples than Edwin and even William, surprisingly. Like take a glance through history, right? Like, I don't know. It just, and as much as something can kill your immersion in something like this, it's just making it the all-powerful thing. Just really breaks my immersion. And again, I know immersion in FNAF, but it's just, you know, realism, whatever. But it's like to the point to where like I can't ignore it. Like, just knowing human nature. Like, if Edwin was able to figure this out on his own, you know, completely independent from William, other people would be able to too. And if it was not only the immortal juice, but an endless power source as well, or, you know, super efficient, right? It's like, God, is there nothing Remnant can do? In which, if no, then it's just the mulligan juice, right? And that's just lazy storytelling to me. Like, oh yes, I have the magical mushroom that makes me fly and makes me invisible and beautiful, and all women want me, and I'm really rich too. Like, I wish I had a better way to explain it than that. Andrew was in the battery Phineas put on the Stitch Wraith. Phineas put on the Stitch Wraith. I need to remember that. Well, yeah, I thought that was him just haunting an object and not, like, power. So Andrew was the power source for the body. It was why he could move it, I believe. I have never heard that before. I would need to look into that. Oh yeah, we gotta leave you here for a sec. But yeah, I read that Phineas Taggart story like twice, for my circus plush baby theory, or my circus baby theory. I haven't done one on the plushes yet. I remember exactly.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers.
Or I remember.
Are you thinking of getting into the
going
children's
through
television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers?
I don't know.
Then, boy, have we got some news for you.
I don't like it if it's a power source too. Like, was Remnant being
here? There's no need for a cast or crew. Our
like immortality juice not enough?
Keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the stage manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent?
There we go. That's just how I feel, though.
No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
There we go. But yeah, that's just how I feel. I need to double check that story. And hey, if you're really curious, feel free to look at the story itself and see, like, if that is I mean, if it is the case, I mean, sure, you know, I guess there's no arguing it, if Scott had it put in the books, but it's just, I still don't like it, I'm just gonna eternally think the thought of, was Remnant, again, being the immortal juice, heal you from all wounds, save you even from death, was that not enough for it? There we go. is just what my mind comes to. Is there no way down there? Doesn't look like there is, which is unfortunate. I'm sure people could boundary break if they really wanted to. Wait, what? What? You saw that, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. That was weird. Guess I just blacked out and fell through the world, I guess. Oh, yeah. There we go. And do not go to the elevator quite yet. We'll see if we can explore more with him first. Oh, yeah. Go.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
So it looks like that is the only way I can go with him. Okay. So hey, I guess it's good I didn't miss anything. That's where I came in. This here. There we go. Check more in here just to be sure. Real quick. And again, full disclosure, I have not read all the books. Shocker, I know, right? You're a FNAF theater. How could you do... I mean, it's a lot of books. It's a lot of books. No, I gotta get reading them. Hey, don't get me wrong, I know. But, good God, and the thing that really doesn't motivate me to, like, sit down and, like, power through them all is that people debate, I mean, apparently, especially now after this game, how much do the books really matter? And how much, do the books, translate one for one with the game? Might as well save it for an exploratory fight.
Shoot the broadcast target to begin the show.
I'm gonna chill here for a second.
Shoot the broadcast target to begin the show.
Hold up. What is it? Yeah, that's just what I think. Or, well, not what I think. I do want to, read the books more. It's just hard to find the motivation when it's even debatable how much is even relevant. Like, these stories are, like, trying to think of the one here. The one I read where, what is it? She gets the, like, alarm clock at the yard sale. The girl working at the diner, and she ends up just dying anyway in the end. It, like, there's nothing really, like, it was barely Fazbear related at all, and so it's like, what is the point? Why am I reading this? Like, it's just, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say that, like, the books just disrespect my time and are just, you know, cash grabs. I wouldn't go that far. I would just say that they seem very, very disorganized, and, you know, like, and then there's the Fazgoo one. There's the one where Springtrap gets MatPat pregnant, right? Like, it's just, and I'm not saying they don't. I mean, the books are where we first learned William Afton's name, even before Sister Location, right? Clearly, some stuff in the books does matter. I just, and again, I know there's like rabid camps on both sides, right? Where the books mean nothing, and then on the other side, the books mean everything. It's one for one. Like, I'm just somewhere in between, right? Like, I think some things are, but I definitely don't think none of it is. But I also definitely don't think all of it is, right? Or where's the Phasgoo? Where's Fetch? Where's Pregnant Mat Pack with Springtrap, right? Like, yeah, and just that's why I haven't read them all. I try to gravitate towards the ones that I hear are supposedly more important. Like, I do want to go through the Stitch Wraith epilogues and all the books attached to them, because they might have more to go with them. And the Tales from the Pizzaplex books, I do need to read Tales books. Like, that's what I'm realizing. Like, all the other stuff I might be able to throw away. But Tales I do need to read, and the Stitch Wraith stories. But yeah, there we go. Those are my thoughts.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Awesome.
Foxy.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up
So
the
funny.
captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did ye forget pirate rule number 22? No parties.
No.
And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Oh, can I actually leave the spring lock suit? No, okay. Oh, I didn't hear you, kid. Here we go.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Oh, I
Are
can't
we under
leave this
attack?
suit.
The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did ye forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Daddy. Here we go. Out of here, bosun.
can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1.
That's
no
totally fine.
party snacks.
Yeah, and again, that's just my opinion. I'll need to read some of those books, or at least where these subjects are coming up and give my own take. There we go. Sorry, a little focus here.
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Well done, bosses.
Foxy!
Yeah,
Foxy!
and again, you know,
Octopus of the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have
to the
boat
body,
parties.
so I can move it. I'll need to read that here in a sec.
Man, groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that Roctopus!
Oh, far out. Downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
I did?
The perfect present was friendship all along!
Friendship? This party was for me? I am ours, Captain. Who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
But yeah, I'll read more of the books. I'll say, and what is it? If you could find a specific, here, wait, I'll read that quote here in a second.
No,
what you said.
Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the 25 tasks ahead of you.
Okay, alright, now I can read your previous comment. So Andrew was the power source for the body. It was why he could move it, I believe. Yes, again, if you could get a quote for that specifically, that'd be a big help. And, like, something that says he was powering the animatronic, and not just he was possessing a battery, and the battery was possessing the animatronic. Again, I have not read the Stitch Ray stories. Again, no need to have the speech again, but, oh, I can get back in. That's funny. I guess to hide. Nothing back there. Yeah, that's just my opinion, though. I would like to see more of that, and it's just... I'm not doubting it might be canon, but it's just, I hope Remnant isn't powered.
Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations.
I will say his...
Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital team. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
But yes, I am, totally open to being wrong. It's just, I wouldn't particularly, enjoy that, because then it's just the mulligan juice, as I said before, where just Remnant can do anything. Make you beautiful, give you $1 million, make you live forever, escape death, power factories. Like, I really don't like that. I hope it's not the case, but I am open to it being so. You know, gas shock, I am capable of being wrong. Where's the stinking part? It's just a picture of an oxygen tank. Weird. Oh, that was almost bad. Something I need to do in the computer. Hold on. Let's see. Open vent. There we go. There we go. That's what I thought. There we go.
Mail call.
Mail call. There we go. Go. Put that in there. Here. Now open door. Excellent. Turn my exhaust. No, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna get that. She goes that way.
Scanning.
There we go. Let's see. And again, guys, we're trying to breeze through this as quick as possible for you. Because this is just me getting the vanilla ending. I want to see what it is. I don't want to look at anybody else's content. Until I get all the endings for myself. But hey, while I'm playing, if there's anything you want me to take a look at in particular, feel free to let me know. And we can make that happen. Go. Let's see. Yep. Need to grab the Garbaggio. Oh, this here. Yep. Compact. Yep. Yeah. There's one. Oh, and an upgrade. Sick. There we go. Upgrade to admin. Da-da. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Excellent. So we got that upgrade and this piece of trash. Set it down real quick. There we go.
Medical personnel only.
There you go. Keep stepping. There we go. Tight one.
Repair.
Here's the third one. 3.
I need to check your charts.
That distractor. Oh, come on, man. You were supposed to go to the jackhammer, not me. Okay. Alright. Let's do that again. Okay. Yeah, all those are good. Where we want to go to?
Scanning.
Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Up. She's already there.
Trash to cash.
Oh, he went right over there. Hide.
No disassemble. Send to furnace.
Let's see. Yeah, and this guy. Excellent. Have to round that corner? No.
Reuse.
Oh yeah, there she is. Grab this guy, throw
I seem to have misplaced my patient.
over this one. Come on, there we go.
Describe your plane on a scale of 0 to 10.
Alright, and we'll do this. That'll draw her to over there. Go, and then we'll come through this way again. Now we just need to find where this last one is. Ah, yeah, right here. There we go.
I am unable to access your service manual.
See if we can draw you over here. Yeah, that way.
Next task.
She's there. There we go. Oh yeah, down here. Here we go. Here we go. Go throw this out. That'll you get out of here. There we go. Excellent. Rup-a-ba-ba-ba. Got that. Now we'll get spit out here. Womp. Here. You guys see, do some here. We got access power core. There we go. What was the point of this here? It's a very dark corridor. Because this looks like molten metal. And, like, something has to be happening automatically to keep them this hot with nobody working here. And to do that, like, you need the power. This wouldn't generate power. This would need power to do. Very cool visual, though. But good grief, must have made her out of titanium or something. Bibbidi. Yep. Nice try. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this frickin' part. There we go. Easy clap. What are all these barrels of? Like oil? Guess we'll have to exploriate that.
Employee, from the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems.
Indeed.
So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great! Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Yep. First off.
Now, turn the elevator off.
Yep.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Go.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 3, 4, 2, 1.
3, 4, 2, 1. 3. 4. 2.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Oh, yeah. Power on, no.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well, the elevator should start moving again.
Power on. Re-brake off. There we go.
There's too much weight in the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
I agree.
I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator?
Yep. Emergency brake.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Yes. That one.
When that's done,
good.
Increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate any changes once you've figured that part out. Power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and crush.
Power. Take off the e-brake. There you go, Dolly. Enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, the mimic did crawl out. Interesting. Need to see that animation, but that is good to know that, yeah. So what happened to the original Dolly animatronic? Is Big Top the same as well? Even the Jackie animatronic? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. So the Mimics got me asking, did they ever exist? Was the Mimic doing all of them? And if not, then where did their endos go? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, yep.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
And also, where was Candy Cadet in all this? He had him advertised. I want to see him. I want more stories. Where'd he go? There we go. Let's keep going, and we'll wait to do all the helpfuls when we get executive clearance, because then it'll actually, you know, matter. Yeah, I believe this way. No, yeah, this here. Oh. Oh yeah, this is just for lore, okay. Yep. Yep, warehouse, here we go. There we go. Perfect. No more ambience. Grab this guy. There's Chica. Or the mimic in Chica. No music either, I guess. Oh, where'd Chica go? Alright, bye, Chica. Or Mimic. The Mimic. Here. Yeah, I think this spot's a little bugged. There we go. Grab that. Go. Alright, I guess she could desync, I guess. Here we go. And just one more. La 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 la. Go.
What a strange and interesting game.
Yep, thank you. Use through here. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. Maybe. No. Yeah, okay. Gotta restart that. Yep. There we go. Might have just put them in a bad order, I guess. Now we'll reset it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Try again, let's see. I don't know, God, is there a way to solve this now, or did I just put the pieces in the wrong spots? I would think they would, keep that from happening. Let's see. Oh, there we go. No, I'm just a dangle. I'm just a dangle. There we go. There we go. La 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 la. There we go. Now we got the lights on. Let's see. I believe this is where we came in. I don't know, is there anything in here? Let's see. Oh no, that takes me back into here. That's called storage. Okay. Oh, Chica's there. Hopefully she'll desync again. Runs by movement. Like a T-Rex, probably. There we go. Skibbity bibbity. Oh no, you don't. There we go. Here I need to do. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And yes, if I remember right, which I usually don't. This guy to go up into here. Yes. This guy. Then throw this guy right there. There we go, and we'll try it. There we go. Look at that. Elite Gaming. Then actually, I'll grab this guy. There. This guy. Grab that. There we go. Is there anything up here, actually? Oh, yes. All these film reels. I am curious to see which this one is, and make note of its location. There we go. Yeah, David is very much throughout here for some reason. Go, put this in here. I want to see what this one is. Just out of curiosity's sake for when I do a... Try to get all the collectibles. Oh, pff, that's not quite the button I wanted to press. Here we go. Oh yeah, just cereal, okay. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Alright, yeah, nothing in there. Just lore stuff. There we go. There. Didn't believe there's anything here. See the spooky. Did not see the spooky. Oh yeah, that's just for lore. Sure, there might be some in here. I can't remember. Go. Oh yeah, this just leads you back through here. Something else I do want to do, yeah, when I do get executive permissions, in this playthrough, I will deviate to, go see what exactly, both Mr. and Mrs. Helpful say. Oh, is there anything in there? When you have executive permissions. Oh yeah, there's Chica down there. Oh wait, yeah, what's up here? This would be good to make note of. Oh, it's a little bit of lore.
Ed, you're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas and new projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need to step back a little and focus on one project at a time.
Yeah, more just reiterating, he was the brain, she was the heart. And just after she died, he didn't know how to fill that void, and the company just fell apart slowly. Which again is tragic, and you know, sadly you see that stuff happen in real life. But yeah, we need to go through this way. Admin wing, there we go. Oh yeah, this part. Yep. Here. Go get him, Chica. checks in here. Think so, Buster Brown. Alright, let's just head that way. Bibbity skibbity. And hey, it's also so cool, we know for a fact now, Chica's Party World was not synonymous with Sister Location or contemporary to Sister Location. It existed long before, so who started that? Probably Henry, or bare minimum, whoever Henry was working for. There we go. Matt Pat was right all along. There you go. I want to check this guy, make sure there's nothing interesting in some of the stuff I missed, because I swear I missed some. My last run through here. Ooh, that was lucky that door didn't close. Ooh, that was lucky. Here we go. Yeah, Chica, head that way. Go get him. There you go. You go, girl. Oh yeah, there was one right here. Oh, pickle sauce. No shot I made that. There is no shot I made that. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Make some distance. There we go. There we go. Alright. Skibbity riz. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I got the one I was worried about. We'll take a peek and see what that was. Although we can really explore there in a lore hunter ending. Yeah, God, Chica's Party World. And this thing right here, we want to see who owns this. Something as restaurants owns it. It's definitely not Emily's. Might have called it something else, but I am sure somewhere in here from that poster we can extract a name for who started Chica's Party World, which will be very interesting. Yep. Oh, hey there, little guy. Pat. Yep. Do that to all of them in case there's like some sort of secret ending. Grab these, might as well. Over here. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to go through here, yep. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathe. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Upgrade. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, yeah. Got a galaxy brain here. Hold up. Oh, yeah. I know what I need to do. Yep. I understand the assignment. There we go. Look at that. Most skibbity. Executive perms obtained. There we go. And then, yeah, sure. We'll grab all the ones in here. Make sure. I'm sure I grabbed these, but yeah, let's check here. Let's see. 300 to the code. Anyone have a camera? Milton tries to open it again. Priceless. Mess with him. Okay, so yeah, more just them messing around. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Now I have executive perms. I want to hear this again.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Murray's couldn't have survived past 1979, because, again, that's the game we're playing here. It takes place in 79, and clearly it's gone under. But he's talking about working with Fazbear for a Fazbear project prior to 1983. That's so fascinating to me. Oh, yeah, want to see if you can go around the factory and try this on every mission? Yeah, I did want to do that now that I've got the executive perms, before we got our vanilla ending. And there was nothing special in the Chica room I missed. It was just more like banter between them. I think Edwin has monologues and all that. That I definitely want to hear then. Anything here I miss? Just to check. No, okay. Yeah, and I bet my buttered toast that that ruin.exe has something to do with a just check this real quick. Yeah, it's all the same. Secret ending. There we go. Why do we never see Sun or Moon in the game? Like, Sun is what is it? Like an old woman character in the Moon.exe game, but we see neither of them. And Moon specifically had like a daycare center thing in here, and it's like, God, why didn't we see that? Like, why is it just referenced? Like, hopefully, and that's in another ending, I guess. Yeah, blueprints, got him. There we go. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, we need to close that. Here we go. Skibbity. Skibbity bibbity. There we go. All through here, yep. Let's see. Hang in there. Oh God, I want to find where that original poster is from and see if I can find one. Such an iconic poster. Oh, did not mean to hit escape. There we go. Alright, yes. Skibbity bibbity. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit this. Maybe. Okay. I guess it had a moment and did not want to, open the door for me. All the way down to the basement. Which I knew there was. By the way, yes. Oh, yeah, and the down here part. God, this part was spooky. But I do think there's gotta be some alternate path down here. 1,000,000%. Okay, there you go. We gotta pet you while we're here. Doesn't the Sun Woman in the Moon game look like a witch? She sure does. Right there. Alright, yep, now this spooky part. Hey there, big guy. Why are you hostile to me, David? What did I do? I bring this up because a Candy Cadet story in Help 1 or 2 about a witch finally having her meal. Yeah, that might be worth remembering here. Yep, now we go to this one. Oh yeah, now we gotta head back to this one. Ah, and then there's one over here, yep. Yeah, I didn't quite see where that was for a second, yep. You're there. Go to this guy here. Oh, you're there. Go. You're not him, you're not, yep. David, I don't want any of your Girl Scout cookies. Here we go. Go this way. Please leave me alone. There we go. There is 1,000,000% going to be some sort of secret route through here. Let's see. Important thing in this section. Want me to help you find it? Yes, if you would like. Alright, let's skibbity over here. You might have to be quick though, so go ahead and say what it is. Alright, and then we need to skibbity Riz through here. Yep. Excellent. Got it. Alright, so before I go any further, I'll let you, let me know, and hopefully I didn't just miss it there. Actually, can I put you back? Yes. You have eye tracking. It's really easy to miss. Yes, so hopefully I didn't pass it, so I'm gonna pause here and let me know. It's not another ending, is it? Or is it just something really cool to see? That is so creepy. Oh. Yeah, it's with this nightlight section. Oh, okay, perfect, so I didn't miss it. So yeah, if you would like, be my guide. We'll grab Mr. Creepy Baby Star here. And, let me know what I've got to do. The music stops. Interesting. Why would David be attacking us? That's gonna take some thonking. Sure he grabs us if we go in the dark. Go through the paths and try to find an open vent with an arrow pointing towards it. Okay, we'll go slow. Go through the path, try to find an open vent with an arrow pointing to it. Okay. Find an open vent. It's in the first nightlight section, okay. Open vent with an arrow pointing to it. I'll set you there. Okay, yeah, that just leads me to here. Yeah, and I'm assuming I get grabbed if I go in there. So we're just gonna flip this on. Alright. So that literally just took me through to there, and there was nothing I saw like that in there. So it might be the next nightlight section then. Oh yeah, it looks like there's another one over there, and that might be the creepy one. So we might just have to get through this, actually. Skibbity. There we go. Right here. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a branch. Yep. David, leave me alone. Why are you evil, David? Why would you want to hurt anybody? Oh, I didn't see you behind the wall. He was camping behind the wall. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't a brain. But hey, we know that, and so we know, yeah, it's going to be in the next section here. So now we skibbity that. Go on through here. Alright, yeah, you're screen peeking there. You're there. Can you leave me alone, David? I've been good. David, I've been so good. What? Okay. Head in here. Okay. Now you do want me to go this way. Oh, so is the pathing different every time? That's interesting. Is here? No. I need you to leave me alone, big guy. There we go, okay. David, I've been so nice. I am trying to help. There we go, in here. There you go, and get to this guy. Got it. Why are you sad? Tyler just aggressively looks at it. Yeah, no kidding. There's a red arrow to there. And a red arrow to here. Does it matter which way I go? Because I can go either or. But if you do remember if it's one specifically, like to the path to the right or the path to the left over here, do let me know. White arrow on that one. I'm not sure, you may have to go off a path a little bit to find the vent. Okay, so we'll just carefully go through the path and we'll see. Or there's like a yellowish arrow, and here's a red arrow. And hopefully our path isn't blocked, so we'll just backtrack if needs be. Just make sure to check both sides if we don't find it. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as my path isn't going to be blocked, we're going to be fine. A circle with an arrow, that's interesting. Oh, whoa, what are you doing like that? And you're the one from Ruin. Interesting. So let's check in here. A vent with an arrow. Oh, and that just took me right back out. So let's check this side. Let's see. There's G23, yeah. Take a peek in here, make sure I didn't miss anything. No, okay, so go through here. Yeah, and that was there. We need to be sus, we need to vent. Red arrow pointing to it, so maybe that? Not sure. Gotcha. I'll just keep my eyes peeled for a red arrow going to a vent. Gregory, you need to vent. Okay, and that ends that, so we don't want to do that. Let's see, a red arrow. Oh yeah, and there's another one of these birds from Ruin. sus. Let's see. There's you, creepy. Red arrow. The vent. It's kind of the blind leading the blind here. Maybe we follow the red arrows? No, that just takes me there. A red arrow. Nothing there. Let's see. Gregory, you need to vent. You're acting sus. Okay. God, where does this go? First aid. I have no idea where I am now. Oh, is this a vent? Did I find it? The one with the green walls? Is this it? Yeah, did I find it here? Let's find out. What's in here? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? I know it was in one of these light out sections. Okay. I think I found something. Is that you there? Hello, little guy. There you go. Yep. That's it. Oh, so we found it. Sick. Is this Endos? Whoa, oh, that was the one. What is that, MO2? It's intended for production superior, blah, 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 blah. That is so weird. This is, might have been where he was working on prototypes of her? Okay. Do that in a sec, let's see. On the hands, and yeah, just this endo in particular. I was worried for a second. Yeah, no, we're good. Set you there. What does this say?
Recording? Test, test. Levels are good. This is where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her. Set frequency to 4625.
There's that number
Hello?
again, 4625.
Hello? Is anyone there? Over. Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
Excellent, honey, but into the party.
What? What does that mean? 4625. This was the voice I mentioned before about Fiona. He's using the radio to contact her. It reminds me of like ghost hunting and paranormal stuff, where people will try to tap through radio frequencies. Like, God, that makes me wonder. Like, was it him just trying to communicate more with the AI, or like trying to reach out to her spirit? So, God, if that's the case, maybe they both ended up possessing something. light over here more. I wish I could, like, take you with me. That is wild to see these drawings. So you made one just for her. And I guess that's the big question now. Like, did she possess it? Or was that him reaching out to... Like, well, he would have the AI, so, like... Yeah, and we put it into Mexus and Help Wanted 2. Put what in? Into Mexus. I don't remember putting anything into him. At the end of Help Wanted 2, I remember, what, Bonnie Bro giving the Spring Bonnie plushie to Vanny, is what I remember. Nothing really with Mexus and Help Wanted 2. The only thing was from that teaser, where you just put in the code. Oh yeah, you put in the code, 4625 into Mexus. Oh, I see what you mean. That's interesting. Yeah, the code to activate it in the DLC. This code is tied to the Mimic, but now with this audio tape, it's also tied, it's tied to Mexus, but it's also now, via this audio recording, tied to Fiona or whatever, like, Indo she was in, maybe? Or is this just Mexus? And, like, has Mexus always had this element of possession? We're really gonna have to sift through that, because there seems to be a Fiona Mexus supercomputer box thing that has her mind, if nothing else. And there seems to be this Indo, this thing here, that is also mimicking her, that we see in the film reel at his house. So, like, are they two separate? Or is it, like, the one Mexus, like, having an Indo body as well? Like, or are they two separate entities, and, like, one is possessed and one is the mind? Like, we're really gonna have to sift through this Fiona character. And what's so fascinating is they've kept Fall Fest so vague. Like, are they really just going to keep Fall Fest for its own game? Because I thought we would get a lot more on Fall, and we basically got nothing on Fall Fest other than Fiona died there. Hell, they didn't even mention fire. So thank you for showing me that. That is very neat. I really hope there's a way to find Candy Cadet in this game as well. So now I'm assuming we just skibbity on through here. Oh yeah, throw you there. Or wait, no, do I grab you? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the other side. Yeah, we started at the one end. Okay. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Skibbity bibbity. Alright, so yeah, that is interesting. Not quite sure what it means. But now I am definitely thinking we're really going to have to dissect Fiona. And why is David so hostile? Oh yeah, in this section too. I wonder if there's anything secret in here. Yeah, the suit the Mimic War. Yeah, all these guys here. These dilapidated guys here. You quit that. You quit that, David. Mushroom. This terrifying jester. Oh, is that a Digital Circus reference? Let's see here. Goose. Let's say your goose is cooked. Kind of explore through here. You kind of got me. Let's see. Ooh, hang on. I need to kind of read that one. That was a long message. Another connection I saw is people making is Fiona being green in the Moon game, possibly linking her to being Glitch Trap with his green plush avatar. That would be the twist of the century. All these garbage bags. Why would she be Glitch Trap? Is my thoughts. Well, first thought at least. Yeah, why would she be Glitch Trap? Pretty sure that came from the Afton chip or, you know, circuit boards or whatever. Check and make sure there's nothing we're missing in here. No, this guy here. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to take him. Or wait, does that actually open the door? It does, but we don't want to do that, okay. So all this, yeah. This way. Drugs. I don't know why she would be. And it's probably just an idea people have. I think she's a lot more important. Well, important than we thought. Like, we had no idea Fiona's a character like Fiona was coming, right? I think it's really cool that there's so much emphasis put on his wife. I'd like to see that more with William and Henry's wives, but good God, we barely... what? We got like one line from William. Oh no, we don't want to go that way yet. We got one line from William, and as far as I have found, nothing. Nothing. And let's just keep going. From Henry. It's this way. Here. David, quit that. Garbaggio. Oh, of course, Fiona is secretly the reason everything's been happening, probably. In the security breach era, at least, which... in my opinion, would be... like, God, that, like... it is cool, but good God, I was really wanting that to be... Mrs. Afton or Mrs. Emily. Like, preferably Mrs. Afton. Just because it would make more sense to me. Yeah, keep going with this guy. Yeah, you quit that. Because, like, she has to exist in the current day in some form. How is that? Why does she have to exist? But, well, And I guess that's going to be a question, right? Because I don't know what this other ending is. I don't know what happens to her in this ending. And which ending is canon is going to be its own big question. Is what I wonder. Oh, David, you quit that. David, why are you so hostile? Yeah, I know. Oh, I totally agree. It was impossible to deduce this before. And I've seen others say as much. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's that. Can I not take you with me? No, okay. Alright, fine. David, you quit attacking me. There we go. Right over there. Okay, yep, now we made it to the other side. Just like the chicken. Ha 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 ha. The reason why I think she has to exist in the future, because do you think she'll just disappear after the events of this game? I don't know. It looks like Henry did in the original, or well, not original, but in the canon. What is it? After the events of, what is it? 1985? In the, what is it? Or when was it? Or no, after FNAF 1 closed. But before FNAF 3. Well, and even before that, like, Henry definitely disappeared for years after that. And didn't do anything. And even before, it's like he knew Afton was doing this and didn't seem to do much about it. Like they made Fiona into a digital spiritual ghost, into a supercomputer, just to do nothing with that. Not necessarily they're not doing anything with it, or might not come back to it. Because I definitely think it... I don't know what it's going to be called, but I do think there will be a security breach 2. Like, I don't think Ruin 2 would make sense, isn't it? But, like, something like that that picks up where Ruin left off, right? There's gotta be... That's gotta be what this next game is going to be. Because even Scott mentioned that in the second Dawko interview, right? There's Secret of the Mimic coming up, there's the collab project with Dead by Daylight, and there are even things beyond, i.e. probably the next mainline game, because Hell 1 and 3 wouldn't, you know, be a huge surprise. Like, we're going to get that at some point.
Right away. Time to wrap things up.
And we're not going to do that yet. We're going to check all them first. Make Fiona into a digital spiritual ghost inside a supercomputer just to do nothing with that. No, and that screams right up Scott's alley, is the first thing to me, right? So I agree with you there. Doesn't seem like they would bring this cool concept up and just drop it. Especially if it's something that would be right up Scott's alley, right? What is it? Like, the mixing of technology and possession. Like, you are right. Like, that does, like, does that not scream Scott Cawthon, right? The blending of, the technological and paranormal. Let's see. Brain. Yeah, you were over here. Skibbity. Bibbity. Oh, and don't get... Yeah. I knew that. Don't get out, because then I'm either forced to do the alternate ending, which you already got, or the ending I want to see. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to go to all these side areas first. Pat. Yeah, sure. And I want to see what any special messages might be on these guys. And if there's any areas in this facility I have not been to yet. Here we go.
Fiona, surprise, it's me, Edwin. This might be a little awkward, but I've got something very important to ask you. Okay? Here goes. We've known each other for how long now? I don't remember your start date off the top of my head, but it's been a few. Okay, let me start over. Oh, come on. Rewind not working. Oh, well, keep going. Just, Fiona, ignore that part. Anyway, you're the most amazing artist and creator I've ever been lucky enough to employ. We just click in every way. I hope you feel the same. You know, MCM wouldn't be this successful without you. You've become the heart of this company, and I want to share it with you. And you're also really pretty, like asymmetrical pretty. I should have led with that. And you're fun and funny. Not a lot of things really make me happy, but you do. And you make the best puppets. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I can't think of a future without you. I want to keep making magic and sharing our creations with the world forever. So, will you marry me? Please? I love you.
There we go. Yeah, no, what is it? What is it? This, Riz, that's what they're calling it now. Like, it's a particular flavor of Riz, but it seems to have worked. So yeah, she worked for him for a while, and then he proposed. Yeah, to her through here. Presumably they had dated for a long while. Pretty emphasized in the game. Yeah, and yeah, the digital world is being pretty emphasized in the games further down the timeline. Well, yeah, and it's just, and hey, that was a really good question. I'm still chewing on that one. The one about, like, why would they do all this with Fiona? And not just Fiona, but also, David. Because, like, I feel fairly confident in that David is in the Mimic, and Fiona is in a Mimic-esque Endo, kinda. But she's also in Mexis, apparently. So it's just, like, that's a lot to do. Especially with her character, and it's just like, why not? And you are right, why would they not do anything with that? And I don't have a good answer. I do, like, yeah, she'll probably be important in the future. It's just, I am struggling to come up with an idea for, like, where would we have seen her in the past other than Mexis? Because that one's kind of obvious, right? Fiona got rebranded to Mexis. I could see that, right? But what about the Endo thing that's like her, right? The MO2, apparently? Because there's a Mimic 1 and a Mimic 2, apparently. David's in one, Fiona's in the other. From what I can tell, I might be dead wrong, but that's what I have seen. I think there might be something up here. And while that's what that's what I would ask you, viewers. Like, what do you think on that? What could that be? I like how we're still getting the audio for him climbing and he's dead. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's just that in there. Check through here. There's nothing up here. Yeah, see, that gets blocked off now. Okay. That's just that room up there. What could that person, like, yeah, so where would she have gone? Like, I don't think they're gonna retroactively hammer her into past lore, again, outside of Mexis, right? I do think that she might become relevant in whatever next, mainline FNAF game there is. again, like Security Breach 2 or whatever it's actually going to end up being called. Yeah, no, we'll check through here. Why not? I want to see if there's any areas in this building that we have not checked with our battle pass now. Let's see. Oh yeah, and that just leaves me back up there. Let's see. Where through here? Oh, that was that. Actually, let me look at a pooter. Let's see. Alright, is there any way we haven't been? Showroom 1. Retail showroom, that's in-game. And a back room in the warehouse. So we want to check the warehouse. I'm not sure, because M2 implies there was at least an M1 MDO, but I haven't seen any indication of that. I believe an M1 was spoken about in one of the audio cassettes. We will have to look at that during a completionist run. But again, yeah, if there's an M2, it implies there's an M1. And we know, again, there is a mimic we see in Ruin with this same program. And it doesn't seem to be Fiona. Like, I would wager that is the one with David in him. But that's just what I think. Here, while we're up here, we've checked pretty much everywhere upstairs but Showroom 1. We'll do that real quick. So yeah, let's just head down that way. There we go. Figure out where that is. Might be this way, actually. We're supposed to stay on this floor, though. Like, whatever code that made her sentient, I think. Well, yeah, and that's just what I'm wondering, too. If she's in both the Mexus and this Endo, is it possible it's both? Like, one is just an AI recreation of her. Oh yeah, here's sure this showroom, or yeah, that's welcome show. One is clearly an AI recreation of her. And the other might be legitimately like her possessing it. Yeah, there's this. This is where the lore was. Yeah. I'm also wondering if that's a possibility. That she's legitimately both, and David is also possessing. David's possessing the Mimic. Fiona is possessing an Endo or Mexus, and like a copy of her mind is in the other. And I know that's really convoluted. Let's see. But I have no better way to explain my thoughts on that so far. As much as it makes sense, at least. Let's see, where are we? Okay, yeah, we're real close here. Need to just go down from here. Excuse me. So that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the daycare attendants, but it's blocked off. Like, why does it appear on the map if we can't get to it? Like, is there a way through here that we're just not seeing, maybe? Why would that be? press this button? No.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options.
Yeah, I was really hoping to see if there's another mitigation of insurance claims. Is there no way into there? So the Fiona in Mexis is a digital recreation. One or the other. Between the Mexis and the Endo, one has her mind, one has her soul, is what I'm thinking. The actual Endo has her code and is her and is being possessed. No, I also think the Mimic we see in Ruin is possessed by David, but there also now is this other Endo that is possessed by Fiona. And I know how convoluted all this is, but that's what's making sense to me thus far. Now, granted, again, I've only played through this once, and I've not seen all the endings. And good God, none of us have tore this game apart enough to really see what's what yet. But yeah, there's basically 3 characters, I think. Mimic we see in Ruin that is possessed by David, and is the Mimic that is the main antagonist in this game, chasing us for most of the game. There is Fiona in Mexis, and that has her mind/soul in it. And there's also the Fiona Endo, who has her mind/soul. I'm not sure what is what with her, but she is, in my opinion, in 2 different things simultaneously. So that's sad we can't do that in there. What is it? Let's go back downstairs. God, that's a question. Why do you think the Moon Room is on the map if we can't access it? And it shows me as... Okay, yeah. Not... There's a weird thing we missed that I have no idea how to reach. Well, by all means, mention it. If you know what it is and where it is, we can give it a shot. Here's something I want to check. Yeah, first floor, what did I miss? Yeah, we want to go to the warehouse, and the retail showroom is in-game. I've only seen scant pics of it, and it's a weird thing. It's not tied to an ending, so I'm not sure how we missed it. Look here, while we head to the warehouse, by all means, let me know what it is you think we missed, and, we can give it a shot in this one. We can kind of... Since this is just the vanilla ending, we can also explore with this a bit. There we go. Let's see, yep. Get through here, yep. I want to go there.
Don't forget to come to the security office.
There's
then
like...
you can go home.
A moon enemy you've seen on Reddit. Interesting. Maybe we can go to Moon's room. Because with all this Moon messaging we've gotten for years, it's like, why not show him off? Especially with the tease of, like, he is similar to the Mimic. Like, literally the costume version of Moon from the Pit game. Fascinating. Why? Interest. Okay. Huh. Why would he? And like all this in here. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna skip where the... Yeah, I can't go through that one. Warehouse. That's for workshop. I want to go to the warehouse. This one? It takes me to the main area, and that just goes to there. Okay.
Head back to the security office.
Nah, not yet. I'm busy doing things. Hang on. Hold your britches. Oh, yeah.
Head back to the
Here it is.
security office.
Hold your britches. There we go. Literally the costume version of Moon from that PC game. Okay. Go. Alright, so now we need to go to the far end of here, apparently. There's another room we can access. Maybe South Hall? That we've not been to from the warehouse. This might be it. No, okay, so now we can go through there. Okay, no. Not that way. I haven't tried to look around a little bit. I haven't found out how people have reached that. I mean, that makes me hopeful that we can get into Moon's room at some point. Because, you know, you speak of things they tease and set up for no purpose, right? Here, I want to check where we are in the maps. Saw T-Dreads do a part of it. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to head north. Okay. Why would they give Moon a similar endoskeleton and the exact same teeth in Security Breach as the Mimic and not do anything with that? Spoiled, so I went away. Now I can't find the segment again. That's fine. I'm not wanting to get super spoiled as well, but if you would, maybe you look at it if you don't mind spoilers. Maybe help guide me to that. Is there a way in there? Because it looks like there's a secret room back there. I just don't know how to get to it. No, you don't. It's going away. Yeah, how do we get back there? Back there, I think there'd be a way. Yeah, I'll look on the internet. Yeah, if you want to, and it's like, if you know, like, I'm gonna try my best to look around. And I don't know, maybe if you could just kind of nudge me a little for like trying to find that Moon thing, that would be cool. Or we could wait for a, okay, ooh. Way to get up here. Interesting. And there might be a way back there. Okay. Ah, this seems to be blocked. Okay, yeah.
You there!
What?
Step right up and smack a clown! Knock out the clown's... You there! Step right up and
Another
smack a clown!
game, okay.
Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize!
Sure.
Ready, set, go!
Go.
Oh, ouch!
Go, yeah. I'll be on it. Go.
Hit those teeth!
There we go.
Miss it!
Yeah, did you get the this Hang on, let me look at that here in a second when I'm not doing this game.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Miss it. Dental reconstruction construction not covered by plow insurance.
Quit clowning around.
You should join the major leagues. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Oh wait, is there a path back there?
Miss it,
Interesting.
miss it, miss it. Clowns are funny.
They sure are helping. There we go. Here, let me look at your message real quick. Oh yeah, did you do exact thing on Miss Helpful next to that awful section we died a lot in? No, not yet. We will also do that before we get the ending. There's another one, but I can't remember. There are two Miss Helpfuls. There's the one in the admin wing, and there's the one by the theater where we had to fix the elevator. I remember. Oh, and I think I know what this is. Hold up.
Ready, set, go!
Yep, don't worry.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
Afraid of clowns.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
There we go.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Alright, yeah. Not that one.
Dental reconstruction not covered by plow insurance.
Quit clowning
You're
around.
up for joining the circus. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Clowns are funny.
Okay.
Don't forget to...
Huh. How do I do that, I wonder?
You there. You there.
Yep.
Ready, set, go! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
In the boiler room. Yeah.
Serves you right for joining the circus.
We might have to beat this game and then just hope it lands on a regular cloud to get through that passageway behind it. Like, can you see? Oh. I did boop the nose. Excellent.
Construction not covered by plow insurance.
Like, yeah, you see that tunnel behind the mouth? I need to find out how to get back there without it ending the game. Go.
Clowns are funny. Clowns are funny.
Hopefully when it ends the game, I'll have like a second to get through.
Aren't gonna hit themselves.
Or a second. No, okay, so I gotta do it while the game is active.
Error. No prize available.
Yep, okay.
Ready, set, go! Hit those teeth.
Do that for all of them. Go.
Oh, you should join the major leagues. Clowns are funny.
Go.
Oh, ouch.
So yeah, we gotta do this before the game ends.
Clowns are funny. We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Dental reconstruction
Ah,
covered by plow
dang it.
insurance.
I might have to hit the nose again once I do that.
Miss it, miss it, miss it.
Well, when you try to go through to my left there, When I did it the last time, the game instantly ended and it closed the path. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. Dang it.
And what did you win?
Big old nut.
No prize available.
Yep.
Ready, set, throw!
Yep.
Miss it, miss it, miss it!
Go.
Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves! Serves you right for joining the circus! Miss it, miss it, miss it! Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. Serves you right for joining the circus!
No, okay, so I've got to go through it there, and hitting the nose doesn't stop it. Okay.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Don't forget to floss!
Alright, so throwing it at you doesn't stop anything either.
Clowns are funny.
I'm gonna have to look for that moon thing for real now. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna blarg.
And what did you win?
I really want to see if I can get back behind there. There's gonna be something over there. Takes me back to there. Oh yeah, that's where that is. But clearly I was able to get up here for a
Step
reason.
right up and
Yep.
ready, set, throw!
Oh, come on.
Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Don't forget to floss! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Clowns are funny.
So we need to wait until we get to one.
Hit themselves.
Yep.
You there, Step.
Haha! Got it, just barely. Excellent. So now let's see what's over here. Most skibbity. What is this? Oh wow. David toy block car. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So you're gonna need to go up here to get one of those endings. Okay, I gotcha. Let's see. So yeah, that's good to know.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
There's a way down over here. Yeah, no, that just ends there.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
How do we get down? Let's see. Dang, I don't know if we can get down. There's gotta be a way to get down to get this collectible. Can't jump into there, I don't think. Yeah, nothing to grab there. It's got to be a way over here to get out.
You there! Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Have to hit these or no? Did I get soft locked out? Okay, set that there. Now my hands are free. Do I do anything?
You there! Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
You know, helpful, I'd like to smack you around a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. Okay. Here, I might have to, quit and re-leave or join or something. Because I think I'm stuck here. Yeah, okay. Here, bear with me. Let's quit to the main menu and we'll rejoin it again. Yeah, number 2. Yep. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Continue. Alright, skibbity. There we go. Do want to go back. Oh. Dang it, Mr. Trolley. Who's over there? Trolley time. Here we go. find out how to get over there.
You there! You there!
Now, how do we get over there is a question. Oh, can I not get on it like that? Oh, that's funny. Doesn't let me idle there. Here, I want to get a better look at over there to see, like, how I might do that. No. Let's see. Skibbity bibbity. Get a better angle. Nothing over here, it looks like, to get back there. And there's clearly got to be a way back here, because I saw there's a little terminal thing up. Yeah, just chill.
I want the grand prize.
Yep. It's not skibbity. Wasn't skibbity at all. Oh, for God's sakes, what? He changed suits on me. Skibbity bibbity. Just shuffle himself that way. Thank you. There's a light here, like I should be able to do something, but there's not. Alright, he's dabbing that way. I want to get an angle at it from the back end, and I want to see how can I get up to that second scaffolding level. So just go around him here. Oh. Don't remember. Don't remember. gonna go that way, so you go head that way. Yes. Is there any way? Or odd, you just come at it from that floor, it looks like. That might be the case. So I might need to go out and find a different floor. Yeah, hold up. Which I might believe is they're here. Yeah, now I'll have to do this again. Which is fine. Let's see. Or actually, hold up. I'll check the use of this. Here we go. Yeah, I am gonna need to move all four. 'Tis a shame, 'tisn't it? There we go. Excellent. Right there, yep, then I need to do this here again, yep. Or on there. I understand the assignment. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Now we go up here. We should be able to get back to the... Wow. Lag. There we go. Here. Yes. Okay. Oh no, this just takes us to this end. Or, oh no, yeah, this does take us through here. Okay, hold up. What's in here again? Oh yeah, just all this. That guy's broken. And no, yeah, that was just for the audio log. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, okay, okay, okay. Go. Here we go, go get me. This visual detection's crazy. Oh, go get me. Go get me. Run, run, run. Doesn't know what to do. Over there. Should be. It's back down through here. Here, I want to look at a map again and see. God, how is it I get back there? Do I just not have the mental bandwidth, or is there something special I have to do to unlock back there? See the admin wing. We don't do that again. That was blocked off, I guess. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go through here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just back out of here. Found a video on it. Awesome. Good. Then don't tell me. Just keep it in mind. I'm gonna keep exploring here. But if I am totally stumped, feel free to nudge me. Oh, well, there we go. Apparently it's somewhere down in the theater. Alright, no more than that, then. I'll use that hint. But here, there's an area in the warehouse I'm trying to get to, because it's one of the only places on the map I can't access, apparently. Here, I'll show you. No, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'll take that as a hint. And just go from there. I'll just know to check the theater somewhere. So, looking at the map here, right? This is the second floor. I've been everywhere except showroom 1, which is funny because that is Moon's room, and there is clearly no direct access to it. So that is massively curious to me that it's included in the map to begin with, as somewhere I can explore. Because it is unhighlighted and everything else is. But what's really has me curious is the first floor here. As you see, literally everywhere else is taken but the back area of the warehouse. Now, I might need to actually... Actually, yeah, we might go through the admin wing here on the first floor, and that might actually take me to that side area behind the warehouse. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it looks like we might have to go through the admin wing. Okay. So yeah, we might have to do that. But hey, it's one of the last rooms we have not been in, because the retail showroom is basically the in-game room. And so yeah, it looks like there's some secret path I can take through the admin wing here. And I want to see what that back area behind the warehouse is. Yeah, I know. David, you bullied me already. Alright, yeah, and he's gonna be in here, yep. We're gonna skibbity riz ourselves through here. Get in there. What? Chica, that is some fried chicken taters. That is some country fried bull right there is what that is. Okay. I need to stay down so she doesn't see me as easy. Head right for this guy. There. See, now she's not seeing me because she didn't do the sprint. Do the roar. What? Oh, okay. I thought you weren't facing that way. Look at me being impatient. But hey, I get to really figure you out. And granted, I should have shimmied and looked real quick. Let's see, okay. Yep. Okay, got in there. Wait a second. There, now yeah, you're gonna skibbity that way. Now we go through. Now we get here. Now we chillax. Cut my life into pieces. David keeps bullying me. Now he's over there. Not him. I know. David, yeah, head that way. Or Mimic. Or whoever you are. I think you're just the Mimic. Yep. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Whoa. Sing. John Cena, you can't see this. Head that way. Alright. We skibbity riz our way through here. Yep. And we need to get to that pooter room where we're looking at there. Because I want to look at the map and I want to see where this other door is to that back room of the warehouse. It's still so wild to me that Chica's Party World got confirmed to be before Sister Location. I'm gonna need some W's in the chat for when that comes up and people look at my older theories, and I said exactly that. I'm gonna toot my horn a little bit because, good God, I had no way. Like, that was honestly like a guess, and I got it right. Who'da thunk? Okay. So the admin wing. Now I need to go south through that door, maybe, or upstairs. We'll see. Because it can't be through there, can it? Let's see. I wish there was a compass for this map. Yeah, the stairs are there. Maybe I do need to go back down and out. Hang on. Let's see. Or we're already most of the way through this. So, oh. I have no idea how I dodge those. Skibbity. More Zoomer brain rot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's the stairs. Let's see what was over here. Oh yeah, that was just that message. We don't care about that. Go. Actually, we do need to go this way to go around him because that's a guaranteed spot. Then Mother Pickle Eater. Peter Piper Pickle Eater. That's still open. Interesting. You're supposed to get the area with the moon thing. Good. I am glad you know. Just hang on to that knowledge for me, if you would. Chica the chicken. I'm fully set to guide you if you wanted. Yes. I do want to see if I can get to this warehouse area first, and then I'm going to look for that via the theater clue I got. And if I can't find it, I will phone a friend with you. Let's see. Nope. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Alright. Skibbity bop, skibbity bop. Oh. Sing. Don't mimic. I think he went that way. It's worse than our darkest nightmares. Oh boy. Do I love a challenge, I guess. Oh! Look at that. Yep, MCM stage manager software. First mate Foxy's pirate surprise. So yeah, that is confirmed right there. Foxy was originally a Murray creation. That is fascinating. Grab this while we're here, because that's really difficult, and I want to see what that is. We're link through there. Door to that is there, but there's nothing special here. Hop back on the stream to see if you can get... Oh! Dang it. You got the missing executive dialogue. I know I didn't from the other, and I need to check her as well. Now that we're set up on the end game. So yeah, and I didn't want to go in here anymore anyway. Oh. I have to... Okay, yeah, there we go. Mr. Cupcake. There we go. Or wait, actually, yeah, we want to go through there because there might be a way from the other side through. Hang on. I'm a dingus, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, we've got to go through there, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I know, I know. Skibbity, where'd he go? Oh. Okay. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. I swear I have riz. There we go. There, yep, that was enough time. You don't see me. Fly, fly. Skibbity. I'm sorry I keep saying that this stupid Zoomer brain rot. My brother keeps sending me TikToks. God, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. But God, in a sort of like meathead way, it is very funny as well. Make sure that there's no other path here I missed. Who's into there? Skibbity. What evil person put all these Mr. Cupcakes throughout here? Heck, maybe it was the Mimic for all I know. Bibbity Skynet. There we go, good. The Mimic. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's any side doors through here. Or I don't see any, at least. So it must be, and that's where I came from. Yeah, it's gotta be up top here. Yeah. Okay, good. So that stays open, so that's nice. Go. Now we'll... Yeah, there's the Chica room. There's you. There's you, big guy. Yep. There you go, yep. Excellent. Yeah, we got... or actually, yeah, let's double check. Did we get you?
I feel stupid recording this.
Oh, yeah, this one.
I just hope somehow that you can still hear me.
Yes.
I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friend. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project and then...
Back to normal. what fire happened at Fall Fest? And that's another thing I'm thinking. They did all this build up, like, oh, how awful, like, because now that Fiona died at Fall Fest, presumably at a fire, that kind of set in motion, like, all of the events that came after, right? Not just with Muriko's, you know, downfall, right? But eventually the rise of Fazbear, and then, you know, the whole Fazbear timeline we had start after that, right? It all started with her death now. And, like, they're hyping it up, right? And, like, oh, like, and we don't see anything about Fall Fest. We don't see that death. We don't see, like, anything about Fall Fest. There's not really any Fall Fest teasers in here as far as I've found. Maybe a vague reference with the carousel, but I thought we'd get a lot more, but, you know, honestly, I'm starting to wonder if that, teaser placeholder name, well, not teaser, but that little text blurb in Ruin we got of, like, ask J-Top if there's something in here cool that teases Carnival, right? The Carnival that they're referring to, I don't think that's Secret of the Mimic here. I'm starting to wonder if Fall Fest will be its own game now. Because why all this build up to nothing? Right? Like, all those references in Help Wanted 2 with a fire, even teasing it with Fall Fest and Help Wanted 1. Now it's outright, you know, said, like, that she died there as well. So, like, why don't we see anything about Fall Fest? Is what I'm really curious about as well now. Oh yeah, map. Where am I? Oh yeah, there. I want to see if I can go downstairs from here. Yes. Okay. Alright, bibbity. That took me from there. Yes. So I guess this is the only way I can go through here. I might have missed it from here. Or no, that's the in-game stuff. And you're back. Yeah, no, I just had a yap fest about, why are there all these callbacks to Fall Fest, going back to Help Wanted 1 with the Curse of Dreadbear, and as late as now, Fiona all but confirmed of dying at Fall Fest. Why is it we don't have any Fall Fest references in here? How they could even involve that. Well, I thought, and I thought a lot of other people thought, that we'd get a lot more, like, teasers, and maybe not have the whole game center around it, but have more teasers about it, you know, show things in it, and, like, what is it we see in Fall Fest in this game? Maybe the carousel, right? And now the audio log reference to Fiona dying at Fall Fest. Like, those are two things we get. That is insane to me. They've been having callouts for years, and that's just what I'm thinking now. They're not dropping it. They're making a whole game dedicated to it. Because, again, remember that teaser we weren't necessarily supposed to get? Here, we'll do the rounds through here again. Not, again, it wasn't a teaser, but that editor message of, like, here, maybe we put something in here that teases Carnival pending J-Top's thoughts, right? Like, they're talking about Carnival as if it's its own game. If Fiona is glitch trapped, that would explain the Fall Fest imagery. It's a little iffy, I'll admit. Yeah, because, like, how would those two connect? How would Glitchtrap and Fiona connect, right? Because everything from that we see in Help Wanted, both 1 and 2, right, is talking about how, oh, we were got contacted by the third party who wanted us to go through these circuit boards and scan stuff in for them, pathfinding. And on one of those was presumably William or a copy of William, right? That's what I have always understood. And if not, and then that is Fiona, why would the AI/spirit of Fiona take on the persona of William when she didn't even know about him, because at that time, right, when this would have happened pre-1979, right, because can we agree on that? Whatever happened with Fiona is before 1979 here, and ergo before all, you know, the murders and the death of the crying child, even before that. Like, it's before all of it, right? So why would she be viewing William as a bad guy to, like, emulate for some reason if that had never happened yet? Right? Basically, if Glitchtrap is Fiona, then her memories of dying in Fall Fest would get dragged in. Well, which is it, right? Is Glitchtrap Fiona, or is Fiona Glitchtrap? That's another thing to clarify. Because like I said, that wouldn't make much sense given the timeline we have. And yeah, that doesn't explain why she'd look like Glitchtrap or Spring Bonnie. Well, or yeah, the original costume version of him. That, granted, might have been around at Fall Fest, and that seems to be what the implication was there. But why would she be pulling that imagery, right? Because again, as far as we know, right, all we know is there was a fire at Fall Fest, right? And even that is like a possibility, and that's mainly off of the two mini-games we get in Help Wanted 2. With the shooting gallery and the merry-go-round, right? What makes you so special? And then, like, by the end of the carousel one, everything's catching on fire. Same with the secrets in the shooting gallery one. Ends in a fire. And those are both clearly Fall Fest-centric. Like, we're having... and, hey, again, all the way back to Curse of Dreadbear, right? Where I'm fairly certain there's a mention of that, or at least some tragedy happening at Fall Fest. But, bare minimum, we got two big references in Help Wanted 2 talking about how there was a fire at Fall Fest, right? Who started it then, and why? Why wasn't it more explored in this game? Why reference Fiona's death to it, so making whatever happened at Fall Fest even more important, right? Because again, you know, with Fiona's death, that led to all of the subsequent events. Not just with Murray's going down, but now with Fazbear, right? Because Fazbear wouldn't have been able to buy all this. And presumably, you know, Henry and William wouldn't have gotten the boost and the knowledge they needed to do what they did later, right? Like, it all comes back to Fall Fest. Which, if that's the case, like, they're hyping it up even more, and we're not seeing any of it. That is my argument of, we are going to get a Fall Fest game next. Yeah, that could be the case. I don't even think we'll get a Security Breach 2 for years. We might get Fall Fest next. Actually, who is even bringing in the imagery of Fall Fest burning in the first place? It's not Fiona or some mimic. What do you mean? Who's bringing in the imagery of Fall Fest burning in the first... the Fall Fest burning was those two minigames in Help Wanted 2. So whoever made that game, I guess. But even then, that game was heavily... Like, it's debatable whether it could be Glitchtrap or just whoever made that game. But either way, we've had repeated references to a fire at Fall Fest, and now we know for... all but confirmed, right? Fiona died at Fall Fest, and if there was a fire at Fall Fest, presumably she died from that. Because, like, how could the Mimic find out about the fire? It couldn't have been involved with it, and that was kind of my point, right? Well, no, no, that wasn't my point. That's separate from it. But that is a good thing to point out as well, right? To back up what I'm saying as well, like, that is really curious. Because the Mimic would have been with David at the whole time, and David had died years before. And Help Wanted 1 and 2, yeah, who put in that imagery? Whoever made the game, presumably. Which was that, what is it, Silver Parasol Games, which is where Vanny was working, and that's how the connection goes to that into Security Breach, right? Supposedly. Well, and the rogue indie developer, right, which we know is canon to this universe. So those are your candidates for who put in those references in the Help Wanteds. Rogue indie developer, not Scott. Silver Parasol Games. and or Glitch Trap. Slash Fiona now, apparently. What is it? I just wanted to collect my discombobulated thoughts with Fall Fest there, right? Because that's just something that really struck me now that I'm at the ending of the game again, and I've been, we've been looking around a lot, and, like, what have we not seen? Fall Fest, maybe that carousel, the mention of Fall Fest, and that Fiona probably died there. That's it. That's all we've got after all this hype. Okay, so did Silver Parasol make Help Wanted 2? I would need to double check that, because Help Wanted 2 seems to be just an employee training thing. Yeah, and that might be the case. Silver Parasol might have done... What is it? The Rogue Indie developer made the original FNAF games in-universe, right? And then when they got flack for that, they had Silver Parasol remake them. And yeah, Silver Parasol was the ones that made both Help Wanteds, because that was, this isn't just an attempt to be rebranded; it's an elaborate cover-up, right? So that's Silver Parasol, where Vaney was working. Or some VR trap the player got stuck in between Ruin and Security Breach. I mean, effectively, it could be both, right? It could be some original employee training game that Glitch Trap corrupted, and just trapped Bonnie Bro in, right? That's my take. At least at this second, right? And hell, tearing this game apart might reveal more, but that's just the original thing that has bothered me in this second playthrough, right? It's something that's just came up again, but has several times throughout this, right? Was, why is it for years we've gotten hype and intrigue and suspense about, oh, what happened at Fall Fest? Oh, Fall Fest exists. It's important. There was a fire there, and now Fiona died there. And yet we're seeing nothing about it. They've had years to make this game, and it's like, why? And my only thought is, well, that's because they're not going to just sneak a little handful of mentions in it in Secret of the Mimic. They're going to do a whole game about Fall Fest is the only thing I can think of that makes sense. Otherwise, they just massively drop the ball, and why hype up Fall Fest and do nothing with it? Especially now with even more hype with, oh, Fiona died there. Oh, can I not go through here again? That's funny. Yeah, let's see here. But yeah, those are just my thoughts. No signal. Sick. Okay. That's funny we can go all the way back here, but not to there. Anything new on here? Oh, okay, so I can't do that now. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Neato burrito. Alright, so I do have to go back down here. Okay. Sick. Can I see in here, actually? Yeah, I can only see Fall Fest being its own game. I mean, yeah, take everything I just said with all these references, and we've seen barely anything about it in this game, and they've been hyping it for years. What else can I come to? But then what could even be the antagonist? I mean, I don't, what is it? I am willing to give them the benefit of the doubt to come up with something. Because again, look at what people were first saying with the Mimic. Like, oh, how could you make a whole game about the Mimic? We know nothing about him. He doesn't seem important. Nothing's going on. And you know, this game's been fun, right? This game seems like it's tied a lot of things in and pretty dense just from one villain. Who's to say they couldn't do it again? Who's to say it couldn't be the Mimic, you know, again? Or this Fiona bot now. You know, who knows, because we don't know the exact years those things happened. Yeah, maps. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about here? Right next to the admin wing on the first floor, there's this area between the warehouse and loading bay that I can't get to, and I don't know how to get to it. Because, yeah, that's me on the second floor. Need to go back to the first floor, back to there, back to... That might be what I need to do, and I'm just being a dingus. Okay, so there we go. So let's try that, actually. I might just be a dingus, which is entirely the case, possible that might be the case. There we go. Scrunch. Here we go. There you go. Oh, you can do that. That's fascinating. Oh, you almost got me. There you go. Yeah, you almost got me. I didn't know she could just break through walls like that. Go. Yep. The Mimic. Yeah, we just need to skibbity on past you and head back to that main room and go through the side door. I might have just made a big waste of time through here. There you go, yeah, you head back that way. Bibbity Skynet. There we go. Yeah. Is it I don't know, that might be fun to theorize. Who do you think could be an antagonist? Could it be the Mimic? Could it be Fiona? Like, it might... there's gotta be some secret area through here that we're just not seeing. Yeah, that might be the door here. In which case, there's nothing else to do there. So, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and start to look for, or wait, yeah, go back to, what is it? The other Miss Helpful. So, yeah, go right back up here. Check her out before we end this. Here we go. Bibbity. Yeah, that in there, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's him down there. Thumping away. Oh, that just leads to that secret area there. Oh, it's in that creepy jester outfit. But yeah, to see what I'm talking about, it's this area behind here. Like, under there. And you can even see some of the stuff is modeled down there. If I can get a better angle of it. Yeah, like, back there under where the MCM logo is. Like, all that is modeled, and I even think I got an angle on a... like, a terminal over there for something. But there's just no way to get there, apparently. At least none that I can find out. So that bothers me. That's one of the only few places on the map I can't get to. We'll go through here. Yeah, we'll just skip all this. Just go past this. Let's see. Sure. Just as that. I don't think we can get down from there, though. Let's check here. Remember, there might be a way down here. Let's see. Oh yeah, all this here. And while we're here, yeah, we'll go ahead and make sure we got this guy's executive one, which I think we did. Let's double check, though.
Fiona, surprise, it's me, Edwin.
Yep.
This might be a little awkward.
Oh, yeah. That was him trying to do the rizzing. Now we just need to go to the other Miss Helpful, and we'll take an elevator shortcut to go do that. There we go. Bibbidi Skynet. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's not skibbity. Here. I know you want to get in there, but you can't. There you go. Spawns. And yeah, sometimes the mimic can see you through wall. Oh, wait, yeah, she's right here. I'm a dingus. Good thing we went here. What do you have to say?
Honey, that stupid elevator keeps acting up. Every time it breaks, I get pulled away to reset the thing. These disruptions totally throw off my vibe. But I had the best idea. Can you make a quick instructional tape telling staff how to fix it? Love you.
Okay, so there was that. Just asking her to make the tapes for the Repair-O-Matic. Is there anything else we wanted to see with our executive access before we get whatever ending this is? Yeah. Go. Perfect. Go back outside.
What's taking so long?
I'm tying my shoes. Let's see. Retail showroom. Yeah, didn't we go through here? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Yes. Swear I saw something through there. La 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 la.
We're almost done.
Yep. I wonder why this light turns on sometimes. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not particularly. There looks like there's no way into the warehouse from what I can find. The other Miss Helpful, what is it? It was just a message from Edwin asking her to record the tapes for the Repair-O-Matic. And besides those three Mr. and Mrs. Helpfuls,
Arnold, is everything okay?
I don't think there's anything else we need to explore. At least I don't think. Because we've done all this. But, oh yeah, you did want me to check the theaters, so let's go do that then, shall we? Shan't we? Let's see. And there might be some surprise in the theater, was my hint. To get to Moon somehow. So, let me start explorating. That's not Bibbidi. Oh, yeah, you're tramping that way. Cool. Yeah, no, I am more than happy to check the theater here. Well, okay, yeah, I forgot. You would like to spawn camp me there. Okay. We'll come at the theater from the other side. Yeah, no, I remember, yeah, you said there might be something interesting in the theater. You need to go into the room where we died a lot. You might need to be a little more specific. No, I remember you can get to the theater through the workshop, so let's see if we can do that. Is it the one where we needed to get the parts to make the spring lock? Go up the stairs, then go to the left. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, in here. Let's see. Up the stairs and go to the left. Interesting. Oh, there he is. Jumping that way. No, okay. Trying to get a reel. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. So let's just head back here. There we go. Ah, well, pickle sauce. I didn't get to the thing in time. Pickle sauce. There we go. That'll reset us anywho's. Any whomst. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Put me right back where I wanted to be anyways. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's faster to die than just trying to dodge him and get right back to it. There we go. Alright, so... died a lot trying to get a reel. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember, how do we get there? Hang on. Is it this way? I think so. Yeah, that's still broken. It actually might be on the other side here.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to it. Might have to... yeah, I think it's over here. Yes, this room. Alright, so do I need to just exploriate in here? I know. There's no shot. That is some dookie spawns. Up the stairs to the left. Gotcha. Take a look here. Well, I kind of wanted to explore a bit, but hey, at least now I know. Let me try to figure it out from here, but thank you. I will go with that as soon as I get a bibbity skibbity to go away here. Yeah, I know you're up here. I don't want you up here, though. There you go. Get bussing down there. Yep, see, there he is. Oops, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I wanted to explore a little bit, but hey, at least now I know, I guess. Let's see. Alright, go down. I mean, yeah, I was already just gonna go with the hint that it was near the theater room, and I was already kind of like, yeah, that told me the exact room it was in, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, is it this one here? Let's see. Isn't this where I came from in that one time? Let's see. Oh no. I don't think I have been in here. Huh. Well, this is terrifying. Like how the ambience just ended. Let's check down here first. Pardon me. Oh, okay. I got you, home. Nope. I can open this door faster than you can get to me. I can do it. Yep. Where'd I go? Yep, we completely missed this area. Well, glad we found it, and thank you. I could have sworn I went through here at some point. But I guess not. I haven't seen much of this room. Neither have I. This is all totally new to me. Yeah, this is spooky. Sam, what are you doing in there? What is the function of this room? Okay. Just to show the funny mycelium man in the toilet. Gonna get me some ice cold milk. Chase it with an exotic beverage. Mix the two. Oh yeah, there we go. Milk and butter in a liquid drink. Ice cold milk buttermilk. Isn't that refreshing? Okay. Yeah, this is spooky. He's over there. There's your thickness, okay. There's cameras on the wall. They might be important. Alright, he's tromping that way. So we're gonna step this way. Get low. No refunds. Mycelium men. How to order. Take item numbers up to sales counter to nearest associate. Let them know the quantity of items you need. We'll ship your order at our earliest opportunity. No returns or refunds. MCM is not responsible for any lost or damaged merchandise. A couple of deaths. We will see. Tell showroom. We hope you find what you're looking for. I'm not an elite gamer. I am not ready for the FaZe Clan tryouts. I very well might die. Another camera. I've got a feeling those are going to be important. Alright. He's dabbing up that way. Arr, SpongeBob, I can hear the clap of me thighs. Did you like that? Optimistic. A lot of deaths. Okay, let's see where he came in. Is there anything back here? There's that to distract him. You can get a boot hat. Thumping them thighs over there. Yeah. You can get a poo emoji hat. Let's see.
Try and try again.
Yep, I might have to. A Fredbear's poster. Oh, where'd he go, Mimic? You can hear the clap of your thighs a mile away. What did he make you out of? Like lead? Imagine just hearing him thump around like that, like, oh boy, like, what a great way to entertain children. They wouldn't be scared by the thumping like a T-Rex is coming around a corner. Let's see, okay. Let's see. He's swinging that way.
I could stay here forever.
I'm sure you could. There we go. I kind of goobered myself there. I forgot he was there. So that's the voice of the mushroom, huh? I guess so. Let's see. Yeah, he's dabbing away. Yeah, that is so cool. I said Fredbear's Family Diner. God, that's a question of itself. Why is Fredbear's and Fazbear's both operating at the same time? Or no, there is no Fazbear restaurant, but Fazbear's is running Fredbear's Family Diner. Like, what sense does that make? Alright, let's dab this way. What's behind here? Let's see. Can I hide in there? Ooh. G2A, so 2 on that one. Skibbity. So we got a 2 so far. There he is. I hear the slap of his thighs over there. So we got a 2. A 6, a 2 and a 6. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, yeah, that'd do it. A 2 and a 6. Ooh, and all this here. Grab this, take a peek at what this is. I've not seen this before. A 2 and a 6. And yeah, this carousel is the one reference, vaguely, to Fall Fest. Well, like one of 2, but still. Oh, there he is. I hear him. And his thighs. The sheer intimidation of his girth. Camera codes, I need to get on my A game. Now you're good. I just noticed the camera is like, oh, there's codes usually in all these doors. So wait, we got a 6 and a 2, right? Hang on, yeah. A 6 and a 2. I think so. I think a 6 and a 2. Yeah, 6 and then 2 is what we've seen thus far. Don't let me forget that, please. I'm scatterbrained as it is. 6 and a 2. Critters. Yeah, he's way over there. Yeah, there's a 6 there. And then... what was it? Yeah, it was a 2 behind the counter. Yeah, a 2.
Take my wallet.
That's pickle sauce. You can smell fear. It's what fuels those thighs of his there. I want you to go this way. The fear fuels those thighs.
I enjoy time with my family.
I mean, worst case, we just need to get the numbers first, and then we'll try to figure out an order. Could always brute force it. That's what we did the last time, and it worked. Let's see. So far, 6 and 2. Okay. Alright, yeah, he's stomping over there. Nothing there. 625. Alright, so now we got a 5. Just need
So
one more.
much fun. Fun.
8. 6258. Boom. Got it. Then we'll just go right back in. 6258. Let's try that. No, I want to go the other way. There we go. 6258. Yeah, because there's this one at the beginning. 8. So those are the total numbers. 6258. So now we just need to get over there. Brute force. Oh my. Yeah, it's just a. Woo. Oh, damn, he's the creepy one. You stomp those thighs over there, young man. Or I guess old. Well, yeah, or yeah, you would be young man at this point. I need you to go over that way. His pathfinding's a little boogered. I think he's messed up his pathfinding. There we go. So if it's in the order for how room they are, try 8526. Let's try that. Just remember that for me, please. See if we can slip by. Ooh, perfect. Just what I needed. Hang on to you and wait until we're in a good spot. What? go that way. Yep. Bibbity. Easy clap. Mr. Mimic, I just clap those thighs. There we go. Okay. Bibbity. 8, 5, 2, 6, negative. Oh no, it's a 5-digit code. Okay. So we must need one more. Good to know. But 8, 2, 5, and 6 are what we've got so far. We just need to find one more. Within earshot of the Mimic to work. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Now we just need to find one more. Which I have no idea where it would be, but we'll keep looking. The door didn't open either. Okay, so it's got to be somewheres out here. Up at the logs you got? Oh, no, yeah, let's check that real quick, too, while we're at it. Let's see, yeah, because I didn't get that one before. Let's see, any delicious lore? Oh yeah, some retail stuff, interesting. What's an order? There's no dates, it's just by day, so I'm assuming they're all within the same week. So what's the earliest? Monday, yeah, there's no Sunday, so Monday at 8, we'll start with that one. Sean, I found out why they closed it down. There's something below us. I've trapped it behind the carousel for now. I don't know how long that can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. I'll mail you later. Monday retail at 9. Happy flowers. Okay. Wednesday. Main door. Okay. Or wait, no. Tuesday. Main office, main door, then Thursday, where you stand all day, and then Friday at 6:23, over the ocean. There you have it, just don't use the code unless it's a matter of life or death. Have mercy on our souls if that thing ever gets out. Huh, okay. Interesting. What was that? Happy flowers, over the ocean, main door, main office. Where you stand all day. Oh, I get it. Where you stand all day. The retail counter. These are saying where the locations are for those cameras. Main office, main door, over the ocean. Order and the number they are. Yes, they are. And we just need one more. Over the ocean. Happy flowers, over the ocean, main door, main office, where you stand all day. So now let's look around. Find the last one, and then we'll worry about order. Over the ocean. Flowers. Or wait, did we get that one? Here, let's see. 6. Yeah, we got that one. Looking at anything from above. Don't see anything. Now he's headed that way. Yeah, 6. Yeah, where you stand all day. That was the 2. What was that? that's there. Main door is third, yes. Yep, perfect. Oh, and he decided to change shoots again, too. Where you staying all day is fourth, okay. Yeah, go in there. No, okay. Guess he can't go in there. Over the ocean is fifth. Yeah, so we just need to find it. I done did it. Skibbity. His big old thighs slowed him down and I got away. He's going away. Let's see if I can... Order of the numbers. Perfect. Now we just need to find the last one. Then we can go back there and check it out. Where you work all day. Employees only, that's broken, of course.
I want the grand prize.
I'm sure you do. Alright, they're getting softer. Yeah, you dab on over there. Where's this last camera? We got that one. We got that one there. There's not one upstairs, is there? Let's check. That'd be an idea. There's not one there. Oh, yeah, he's gonna cha-cha slide through here. He's gonna cha-cha. Excellent, okay. Actually, no, he's just headed that way. Perfect. Alright, yeah, now let's check upstairs. Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, there's the 5. Okay. There's the 8. Let's see if there's one up here, maybe. Yeah. I'm checking that now. Ah, yes. 0, 0. Or wait, it's the same image, so just 0. Boom, so we got our 5 numbers. So what do those work out to be? What is it? 6, 5, 8, 2... And now 0? 6, 5, 8, 2, 0? you would you double check me, and I will shimmy and shake my way back over to where the keypad is. He's over that way. 0 in the office, correct.
So much fun, 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 fun.
Oh, yep. Yes. 6 by the flowers. We'll have to check where 6 is. Hang on. For him to lose me. Yep. Okay. Alright, 6. Where was 6? I think 6 is this one. Under Sun and Moon there. Alright, yeah. Oh, and he changed costumes again. He's picky. Yeah, 6 is below Sun and Moon. If that helps. So maybe the sky one. And then we'll head back in here. If so, it's 60825. Well, let's give it a shot. 6 0 8 2 5 negative. Alright, don't worry. We'll try a different order. So what might be the proper order then with that, if it's not that? La 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 la. There is no sky one. Oh, okay. I don't know why I remember that then. Yeah, like from the logs here or something. Let's see. Or, no, not that. Or over the ocean, yeah. Officer, stand all day. There you go. Let's try 50826. Okay. 5 0 8 2 6. Nope. Alright, and what was it? The orders? Let's look here. Everything except 6 and 5 seems solid. So let's look at the logs here again and go in order. Monday at 8. Jonathan trapped. Gotta go. May later. Yeah, just talking about it. Monday at 9. Happy Flowers is Monday at 9. So that should be number 1. Happy Flowers. Monday... Tuesday, main office. Wednesday, main door. Thursday, where you stand all day. And Friday, over the ocean. That should be the order. Because then, yeah, the last one just talks about, there you have it, there, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So if you were noting, what order would those be then? Yeah, I'm not sure what Happy Flowers are. Well, here's where a bit of deductive reasoning comes in, if you've ever read a little Socrates. Let's eliminate the ones we do know, and then whatever's left over, we know that's what it is, or what that number is. So, for the rest of them, what are they? Like, might be where 5 is. It might be. But let's make sure we can eliminate the rest, and then whatever's left over, we know for sure is it. So, skip Happy Flowers. Then it would be Tuesday. So, which one is main office? Because of the mushroom guys. Yeah, that might be the case. So yeah, if we're skipping Monday, because Monday was Happy Flowers, What would be number 2? Main office. And then, yeah, put main office number as number 2. So 2 is definitely the reception desk, right? I mean, I can go double check, but if that's what we saw, I think so. Put it as 2 for now. Number 2 is 2. Or the second number is 2. And then for Wednesday, main door. Yeah, 0 main office as well, yes. Okay, yeah. So 0 then would be first after the Monday. So 0. Or wait. Yeah, Monday is Happy Flowers. Tuesday is main office. So then 0 is number 2. Wednesday, the main door was number 3, and I'm pretty sure the main door was 6. So 0, 6. Thursday, where you stand all day. So the reception desk. Do you remember which one the reception desk was? Because I do not offhand. Yeah, and the, oh wait. I think that's where I missed it. Okay. What do you got? Zero, you meant 0. Oh wait, never mind, the second number is 2. 0, I meant 0. Okay. Yeah, because if we're skipping Monday, Happy Flowers, we're not sure about that one. Then Tuesday would be next, which, so number 2, the second number should be main office. The third should be main door, which I'm pretty sure is 6. Thursday would be the reception desk. And then Friday would be over the ocean. So we might need to play around with the first and last numbers. So the confirmed numbers should be blank blank 082. Okay. So let's try that. So what do we have left over? The 5 and the 6? So let's try and play with that then. Let's try 5, 0, 8, 2, 6. No. Let's try 6, 0, 8, 2, 5. No. Okay. What else could it be? Here, we'll check the order again. Yeah, Happy Flowers, main office, main door, reception desk, over the ocean. Wait. Okay. Man, he can sure get in there fast. Can you look at where 2 is? That might be, there might be something there. Sure. Let's go back and double check. Six was under here, under the sun and moon, under the sky. This way. Only one you're unsure about, okay. Yeah, he's thunder thawing himself that way. Grab this guy. Reception desk is 2. Then we'll throw this way.
Let us spend our money on that game.
Okay. And this one over here by the C stuff is 5. Tying it to plants or water. Pickle sauce. We almost got a deathless run through there. Say, oh, alright, okay. What you got? Lay it on me. It's like a video game. There we go. Okay, so all right, we got it. We're good. So the last one is definitely 5. Okay. If it's meant to the order of the actual messages and not the days of the week, I'll be so upset. Yeah, I mean, it might be. So let's see if that's the case. I mean, and hopefully you've been noting this down. I kind of need someone to do this for me because it's hard to dodge Mr. Shroom Man over there and get these numbers and remember what they all mean. But hey, they didn't want this to be easy, and thankfully I've got you, Chad. What is it? Oh, I might have to go get those again. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Happy Flowers. Main office. Main door. Where you stand on dice the reception desk. And then over the ocean. Oh, wait, the ocean one was the last one. The one on the far wall. What was that? Alright, I'm sure it's 60825. Now's the order of the days of the week. Alright, let's try it. 6 0 8 2 5 negative. It might be the order of the messages, which is what I'm starting to think it'll be. They didn't want to make it easier. Yeah. 0 is the main office, 8 is by the main door. Yes, so if that's the case then, I'll go over the order one more time and hopefully you noted what number was where. Yeah, Monday, Happy Flowers, which if we don't know that, that'll be, yeah. 2 is where they stand all day. 5 is by the ocean. So then, yeah, that's fine. Just note that, and now we'll put them in order, which the order is Happy Flowers. The main office is number 2. Main door is number 3. Reception desk is number 4. And over the ocean is number 5. So that one on the like far wall where all that ocean stuff was. And then whatever's left would be Monday. Happy Flowers. And so what would that order be? Well, that's the order in the order of the week. Yeah, let's try that. If we haven't before. Because that seems like that would make the most sense. 65802. Let's try it. It's the order of the messages. Okay. 6 5 8 0 2 negative. Okay. So it's not the order of the messages. So what could it be? Let's see. Maybe there's another clue in those messages on what the order is. From top to bottom. I don't know why they closed it down. There's some trap below. Is the carousel for now? I'm gonna hold it. Program the monitors to give you a code. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. I'll mail you later. Happy Flowers, over the ocean, main door, main office where you stand all day. There you have it. Or yeah, maybe we try it like that, just the order it appears on the monitor here. Wow, what? Lay it on me. What you got? Yeah, that's the order in the monitor from top to bottom. 65802. Alright, just to double check, make sure I got it right. 6 5 8 0 2. How about in numerical order? 0 2 5 6 8. No. How about in reverse? 8 6 5 2 0. Okay, no. Here's a silly idea. Let's do the progression of the time shown. I mean, I thought that's what we did. Here, let's see. Or yeah, just the times themselves and not the day. Okay. Worth a shot. Let's see. 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Or no, 6:20 a.m. Alright, so yeah, and this would be the earliest if we're just going by time. So, Thursday would be 6:20, that's the earliest a.m. So Thursday, Monday, hold up. Yeah, Thursday, Monday. Looks like Tuesday. Thursday, Monday, Tuesday. Friday, Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday. What would that be? So, where you stand all day. Happy Flowers. Main office. Over the ocean. What would that be? Alright, 68025 is the order in time. Let's try that. 68025. No. Okay. 8675309. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's gotta be some other clue here to figure out the order. All retail. I think I'm overcomplicating this. Well, I mean, we've tried every other combination, haven't we? And we're sure we're getting the right numbers for the right days. Monday, Happy Flowers. Tuesday, main office. Wednesday, main door. Thursday, where you stand all day. And Friday, over the ocean. So that one on the far wall. Make sure we got the numbers right, first off. Thump along there. I feel like doing it in the order of the week is the intended solution. And that's what I'm wondering. Maybe that is right, and we just have the numbers wrong for the wrong day. So, like, let's go through again. And, like, if you could, like, scribble it down or something as we go through here. And I'll go through. Under the sun and moon by the front door, we have 6. Wait, what does that say there? Lean numbers caught loitering. Team members caught loitering. Okay. 6. Main door reception in the water, right? Yeah, and we're going through here. So front door. Main door is 6. Main door is 6. Like, scribble that down if we could. Alright, he's dabbing over there. What in tarnation? No idea how he did that. Let's see. Then...
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
And we figured out it's flowers, office, main door, reception desk, and water, right? Yes, in that order. It seems to be. I can double check again. But a lot of my brain power is devoted to avoiding him right now. That's the main door. Yeah, on that wall is the main door. One next to the big door there. I just need to get him at a better angle to me. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, see, right over there by the doors, I'm assuming that's the main door. I thought 6 was by flower. Maybe that probably is. It would only take one number for the whole code to be bunk. But yeah, 6 is the main door. We just saw that. And then 2 for sure is reception. Scribble that down. 6 main door, 2 reception. For sure. Mr. Mimic. Right, there we go. Let's see, and we'll check the back one here. That's where I missed. Oh, okay. Thought 8 was main door. No, 8 was the one up there. Oh, by the flowers. 8 is flowers. Yeah, 8 is flowers because the flower mural by the main, where we first came in. Main door is 6. Check here again. Yep, 6. Alright, let's try that. Might be it. 80625. 80625. Hallelujah! Look at that. We got it. Perfect. Missed the flower mural. Oh, yeah, I did too, to be honest. But hey, let's continue. I've not seen anything in here. He's kept it trapped behind the carousel. So I'm guessing in this door then. This will be coded. So let's find what spooky is down here, because the mimic's right there. Clearly it got out. Let's see, what's down here? Alright, chat, are you ready? I'm assuming it might just be you and me watching this, I don't know. Oh no, we got like 5 people watching, 6, so it took us to basement 1. This is totally new, unexplored territory. You guys ready? Let's see. We'll get to that in a second. What in tarnation is that? This under here. Oh, we get another glow buddy smiling but missing an eye. I'm scared. Oh, we got this. What happens if I leave you there? Sounds like you power down something. What in God's name is that? Moon thing. Whoa, what?
Down now and rest, may thy slumber be.
I mean, I guess we get a moon enemy, but not the one I was expecting. What in the hell is this? I want to explore down here. Mouse lures. jackhammer. If we have a locker, I'd like to see him. More mice. Oh, there's a locker there. So yeah, let's do that. We'll set this here. We'll activate you. And let's get in a locker. Good luck, you'll need it. Seems so fine so far. Clearly he was far enough away to not hear that. I heard a little bit of him singing an older song too, and that's very interesting. Another jackhammer. What is this? Ooh, okay. Oh, neat. That makes that easier. Let's see. Oh, and I guess we got a power over here, too. Ah, yeah, there must be a power door down here, too. Where's another little star critter?
Shush.
Let's grab this, I guess. There's the moon creature statue thing. There's a spot for another little star guy. Does this do something? Oh, it sure does. That's where I put this. Okay, click. Alright. Time to enter the spooky darkness. I cannot see a thing. Alright, so let's see if we can find another little star guy. God, I can't see a thing. I gotta stick to the light until I find another star.
Lay down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
What in God's name is this
Lay
thing?
down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
I know it's awful, but like my first thought was like, oh, moon before Ozempic. Good God. I'm sorry. Like, good God, that is terrifying. Okay, throw that there.
Lullaby and good night with roses that lie.
That is spooky. What in God's name could be in here that's so important? You shush me. Yeah, this guy's terrifying. Here's a tip, don't die. I forget what game that is from, getting that tip completely seriously. Here, you. Or not, and just do that at me. Sick. Invisible wall barriers. Thank you for that, guys. Steel Wolf thought I was gonna wall hack from one path to another, I guess. There we go. What is he doing in the basement? Don't you shush me. Let's see. How do I grab you? I gotta activate the power is what I gotta do. But good God, it is so dark I can't see a thing. Don't you dare. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get my little star buddy back. I've only got one of them. Okay. Alright, where's my little star buddy? I think I put him back here somewheres. Let's see. There he is. Yes. I don't get multiple, I just get the one.
Lullaby and good night with roses bed alive.
God, that is terrifying. Nice, and we get to go back into darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Without speaking. I have no idea where I'm going. Good God, where am I? Found a power cable. I went through there. Up in the sound of silence. Okay. Is there anything in here? There's through there. The moon's voice for yeah, I do too. Like, it is good, but it's like in an extremely subtle, terrifying way, and that's why I love it. Just because it feels so authentic to the time. Let's see. Where the hell is your little pedestal, you little guy? Let's see. Actually, let's follow the wire. Alright, so can I get back there? Alright, yeah, you went through here. Now we go this way. Now you went into there, so now we need to go through this way. If their power cables lead you to another. That's what my thought was. Ah, yes. Most skibbity. Perfect. Now it's not the blind leading the blind. Super fitting for the time, yes. Alright, yeah, you're over there, little buddy. There's more total darkness over here. So wait, where the heck did that closet locker go? Oh yeah, I might need to go this way. Yes. There we go. Now I need to take you back there, but we'll do this here to distract you. Yep, but now we'll boogie this way. Make sure you're cleared out of there. Shimmy and shake. Ooh, what's this? this a thing I can do? Oh god, yes it is, but that's not what I should have done. Nope, not that way. Not that way. No. Not that way, not that way. Okay, here we go. We're back to you. Okay, yeah, not that. Chad, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Okay, oh, hey, only 2 more. Now we gotta grab our little star buddy again. And we gotta go back to the light to find him. Bless this mess. God, yeah, it is just... I cannot see in the dark. Ended yourself, good lord. Yeah, no kidding. Almost got put to bed forever.
Down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
There's our little star buddy. Now we go back into darkness.
Shush.
Shush. Heard him, Chad. Shush. I'm just kidding. Alright, I know there's one in the main area if I can find my way back to it. That kind of surprised me a little. What's this one? I think we've done this one before. Let's find out. Let's check and make sure. Oh, no. Okay, so good. We got this one. Shushes himself as he says that.
Lay thee down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
Murray's solution to this was just trapping him in the basement.
Lullaby and good night with roses bed light.
I'm a powerful gamer. I am a strong gamer. I beat Space Marine 2 on Angel of Death. Let's go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we gotta get our little star buddy again. He was right there. Now we get to go into darkness with him closed. Hope I don't shit my pants. Chad, are you on the edge of your seat? Thankfully, it seems we'll save every piece we put in. Yes. They weren't quite that brutal. I think they learned their lesson in Security Breach with that one part everybody was really complaining about. Oh yeah, the last part should be in here. Yes, because I can put my little buddy right here. Yep, I thought I heard one of you. Hey there, little guy. Yep. Look at you. How long have you been down here? fridge. Is this someone's crash pad? Let's see. Ooh, actually, do you mind if I grab this little guy? There we go. Let's see, what does this say? Night shift. Hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working. And I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Might have been the security guard's crash pad then. Let's see. Right. Wait, where'd my little star buddy go? Oh yeah, you're right there, okay. Is there a piece in here? Yes. But it looks like there was no part there. So we have to check somewhere else. Go. Check this guy. That way.
Lady down, now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
We got it, Chad. Chad, we got it.
Slumber be blessed. Lay thee down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed. Lullaby.
Chat, I need positive energy. They got her. Okay. Excellent. Beautiful. Goated with the sauce, as they say. There we go. There we go. This deathless run. Don't chase me now. Alright, then that, and then put that into that, and then put this into that. Boom. Oh yeah, do we gotta hit that thingy? Or no? Usually easy to lose it. Oh, there we go, it just took it a second. There we go, Chad, look at that. Easy clap, easy clap. Deathless run, let's go. Pleasant dreams, stay up past your bedtime. Alright, what does this do? Like, what is the purpose of all this, actually? Ooh, I can go in here now. The purpose was to get to this. Okay. And what is this? Actually, yeah, chat, any bets on what this is in here? What is inside the giant moon head? And that fell from God knows how high up there. Into the basement here. What is in this moon head? What is this present? I want to hear a prediction. Is it we finally get like Henry's toenail clippers, or like what are we getting in here? All this for a collectible? Well, we haven't seen it yet. But what do you think it is? Present, wow. A moon plushie? Yeah. I'll be a little more general and basic. Say something sun and moon related. Let's find out. Oh! David's ball! Oh god! Oh god, Moon's Botox? No. God, it's David's ball. God, the one from the story that he went out into the street and chased and got hit by a van. God. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to do this again, by the way, to get the collector's ending. To find out whatever the hell is at the end of moon.exe. Which it better be something important for all that we've got to go through to get all of it. Alright, how do I get out of here? Yeah, can I press this button now? Yeah, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I need to bring power back to this guy, I guess. Let's see. Here, I'll put my ball back in the moon head for a second. Here we go. Now we'll get our little star buddy and put him back here, and hopefully that powers the elevator. There he is. Pickles. Go that way. Grab our little buddy. Let's get busting out of here. Indeed. Lordy. You need to bring the star plush and put it in the inventory in the office room. I think we need to put him in the pedestal to even activate the door for it. But, yeah, we do. And I will do that. I just need to find where the main area is again, because I kind of got myself lost in this dark labyrinth down here. I imagine hell isn't too different from this. Start on the pedestal to open the office room, then put the ball in the... Yes, and that's what the plan is at the moment. I just gotta find how the hell I get back to there. Maybe this path. Closer. Yes, perfect, thank God. That there. Let's see, there we go, grab you. David's ball that he died for. Good God. There we go. There we go. I feel comforted knowing we're gonna have to go back here to do the moon.exe ending. Presuming that's an ending. Alright, will you keep the elevator powered? No. How do I keep the elevator powered? Because, yeah, trapped in the dark was something that terrifying. Oh, yeah, no, I need to put little buddy there. Okay, come here, little buddy. There you are, yep. Now we can get out of here. What happens when the moon catches you? Why doesn't the elevator work? Okay, yeah, there we go. What does he do? He give you a big ol' hug? So yeah, we did that, I guess. I don't think there's anything else down in there. I'll need to keep this stream in mind for when I need to go back there for the collections run. This was very cool.
Wowee!
Wowee indeed. Yeah, buy all the flowers here. I thought you said that was gonna be hard. Apparently it's a giant flashbang. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get this vanilla ending. I'm thinking about taking a break for a minute, and we'll get right back to it. And then we can start on my New Game Plus and start to hunt collectibles.
Check in soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. Before I do that, is there anything else you want me to check while I'm here? Lay me down, slumber be blessed. What's the story on that thing? How did it get down there, I wonder?
We're almost done.
Oh, well, you proved me wrong with those gamer skills. I just didn't know if it's like I'm good or is it not hard. I need to
check in soon.
Try to keep up my gamer street cred, but there we go. Nah, I think that's all. Alright, yeah, let's go check the vanilla ending then. And see what happens in the vanilla ending. Yep, alright, there we go. Click.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it.
Ah,
but
no,
here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints.
Yep.
You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
Oh, I'm sure. And I'm going to blindly trust you this time. Yep. There you go.
Good work. A job well done.
Yes, what happens now?
Head on out. It's over. I've opened the garage for you. You can just hop in your van and drive home.
Okay. Alright, let's see. You're not gonna double-cross me or anything? I think something happened in that sleepy theater, whatever, and it crashed through the floors. Oh, yeah, that would be true. And because they were talking about insurance claims. Where's the garage? Oh, is it this way? Ah, yes.
I don't know why you're still here.
That big statue thing. Yes, that would make sense that, what is it? Well, like, well, yeah, like, physically it makes sense. Like, something happened in there.
You came here to do.
Yeah, something happened in there that fell through and the moon thing went rampant. And someone trapped it down there. Now, did it fall down
You're
there?
Done. Enjoy your life.
And if that's the case, or was it rampant before or after it fell down there? That would be a question. Did it have anything to do with the insurance claims, or was that something else? Alright, let's see what we get here. Clock out.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No! No, I gave it to you!
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to!
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
What? Wait, what? 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 So whatever M2 was tricking us the entire time. Ergo the thing with the power as well. Huh. Oh. Oh, I can look. Whoa. Prototype Chica and Bonnie. Guy who did the camera puzzle word, you had to trap it behind. Let me see. True, from how the guy who did the camera puzzle worded it, he had to trap it. Arnold never lives in any realm that I've seen so far. Interesting. Which, I guess, is their way of confirming that he really isn't William or Henry. Which, that's a shame. And that is so disappointing. We didn't get anything. Like, we got one line from William and nothing from Henry. Like, that is a shame. Like, why not? Especially if we're looking to the past here. Huh. tricked us from the moment we entered. Seems to be the case. Or is that Fiona tricking us, or is that the David mimic? Is there any more clarification on that? Was that the mimic tricking us the whole game, or was that the Fiona mimic? Who's watching us in this ending? Oh, really? Where? Oh, yeah, right there. Just kind of blended in. There he is. So that seems to be the David mimic. Yeah, you can see its eyes there. Yeah. Is that the David mimic? I think so. That's the rough part. Now that I guess there's two mimics. Huh. That makes me wonder now. You said you've seen from all the endings. How many different endings have you seen? I don't want to know what they are, but how many? Like, how many different kinds of endings have they found so far? And I really need to chew on that. Like, what was the David mimic doing? Where was Fiona in the modern games? And how does the mimic end up trapped under the Pizzaplex? And who is tricking us? You think it's only Fiona. M2 seems a little dumber. So Fiona is M1 and David's M2? I would think David... Or no. Yeah, Fiona died first. So yeah, she would be M1. And David would technically be M2. Okay. So you think it's only Fiona this whole time? Why would Fiona be so, like... Is she evil? Like, why is she doing this? I don't want to know anything about the endings, but just tell me the number of endings you have seen, right? Like, are there 2? Are there 3? Are there 4? Like, that's just what I want to know. I want to see if we can find the rest organically, roughly. But I want to know how many endings have they found so far? Just a number. Three. Okay. You've seen 3. Tell me there could be more. I'm betting 1 is going to be the collectibles ending slash, what is it, moon.exe ending. Simply because those two are one and the same. You need all the collectibles, I'm guessing, to beat moon.exe. Bare minimum 3 different endings. Okay. So we got 1 more to go at least. And hopefully they find more, like there's at least 1 more secret ending. it doesn't seem like there's a good or bad ending. Fiona seemed to want a data diver with executive level clearance. That seems to be the case. If that truly is Fiona, which I think it is, and not the David mimic, in which case, is there only one mimic acting? Was it Fiona messing with us the whole time? Or was it the David mimic messing with us the whole time? And Fiona was only like pulling the strings in the background and just kind of waited. To get a executive level clearance, which, if that's the case, then, like, why? Why does she need that much? And I mean, hell, she was Henry's wife. Like, wouldn't she have that from before? And, like, he was even treating her as his wife when she was in an endo, right? So, like, why would she need it? Wouldn't he have given her one? From that, family film reel we got in, I'm guessing, what was a secret ending we found on our first run, woot woot. I respect. She made him a birthday cake, and he's treating her as his wife. Like, like, surely she would have one, surely, or could have gotten one. Why did she need to go through all this drama to get a data diver with an executive level clearance? What does she need that she doesn't have access to already? Dude, I mean, the mimic that's been physically terrorizing us the whole time. Yes, M2, as far as I understand now, M2 is David Mimic, and M1 is Fiona Mimic. There's apparently 2 mimics now, which was not a twist I was expecting. I think the endo was what Fiona M1 used. Do you mean that in a sense of, like, pointing him in the right direction, or, like, took over the endo of the David mimic that we eventually see in Ruin? Because there's one point I want to make. Does it seem fairly clear that the mimic we see at the end of Ruin is not Fiona? Like, can we agree that that seems to be David? Or the David mimic? But then her program N1 went into Mex's machine lookalike. Yeah, and I still do think that, from the bits and pieces I'm getting, I'm standing by that. There's 3 characters here. David Mimic, Fiona Mimic, and Fiona Mexis, basically. Now, whether her heart, or mind, or her soul, or her mind went into one or the other, you know, I can't quite parse that yet. And I doubt anybody can, but I think from what you're telling me and what I've seen, it seems there's 3 different characters here. There's the David Mimic, obviously. You know, the simple, you know, chaotic, you know, one. Fiona, who seems to be more conniving. We barely see her throughout the entire game. And she's just after an executive level, data diver, from what we got from what I'm guessing was a secret ending in our first run, because she didn't even kill us, she just took the data diver. That's all she wanted. In which case, like, that's just what I wonder. Why does she want an executive level clearance data diver so bad, and why wouldn't she have had one to begin with? And tied to that, right, why didn't she just get one from Edwin? And that's the case, like, where is Edwin? Did Edwin for sure die? Like, you know, because that's kind of the question, you know, carpe diem, you know, show me the body. You know, I can't just be, you know, have David be implied that, or, Edwin implied that he died, and then just not see it, you know? I'm not saying gore, but just, like, some smoking gun that definitively shows that Edwin is dead. And the endo became the host for M2, using some of Fiona's programming in the attempt to make a mimic program of David, but that went wrong. And yeah, I have no idea where the mimic endo in Ruin came from. Well, and that's just my point, right? Because for Ruin to work now, whatever ending makes that the most likely has to be the canon ending. Because somehow or another, a mimic endo ended up in the basement. It ended up... And you see, that's the part I'm worried about now. Because what do we see happen in Ruin, right? let's go over it again, class. What happens in Ruin? Like, what's the plot of Ruin? Can I ask you that? Excuse me. Well, to answer it for you, the entire plot of Ruin is the Mimic luring Cassie down to the basement to free it. Luring. Having control of electronics even, making her flashlight go out. Not just being good with mimicry, but being good with, like, manipulation as well. That's the part I'm worried about. Is it even the David Mimic down there? Yes, it's the Mimic luring Cassie down to free it using Gregory's voice. Yes. And if we're arguing the David Mimic seems to be the more simple, like, chaotic, aggressive one, it's the real Mimic luring Cassie down to free it. And that's what I wonder now. Is there a reality where the Mimic we see in Ruin isn't the David Mimic? And that's actually Fiona we see down there? Because that's what I wonder now. Could that be the case? You know? Like, is there anything that we saw in Ruin that would make it to where Fiona doesn't have to be doing that? Or that Fiona couldn't be, I'm sorry. Be the one that was after Cassie and got trapped down there. Yeah, oof. Oof, what? Just like the thought of that? Because it's like, that would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I wonder now. Like, what truly... Well, because again, right, if we're going with the argument that David's the more simple one, he's more aggressive, chaotic, do we see anywhere in this game where the Mimic's after us, do we see those instances of, like, manipulation of power, you know, luring, like, do we see the Mimic do that to us at any point in this game? No. It will mimic, you know, it will get in costumes, you know, and go around, but it's just, I don't see any of, like, the powers or, like, motivations or actions the Ruin Mimic did. Honestly, I kind of like it if she becomes the next real antagonist. And I wouldn't mind it either. I'm more just a question of, like, why? Like, like, why is she an antagonist? Why is she so aggressive? Like, what is her goals even? I don't even know if she's evil or good, right? Like, what is she after? What does she need the data diver for, you know? Why doesn't she have one to begin with? Yeah, and technically Fiona is still physically down there. And, I mean, that's a question, right? Like, with these two endings we've seen, and there's at least one more, possibly more, which one's going to be canon? Because some way, somehow, one of these has to end up with a Mimic down in the Ruin basement to lure Cassie, right? Otherwise, Ruin doesn't work. You know, they can't both escape. And that makes me wonder, who got trapped down there, and how? Truly, right? Because even Gregory said the Mimic's been trapped down there a really long time. So, like, how? And, like, how did it get trapped in it? Like, from these two endings, we don't do that, right? I genuinely was expecting we would do that at some point in this game. That we would, like, you know, oh, hey, you know, you got the data diver, now you need to lure the Mimic down to the basement, and then you build this, you trap it here while you build this concrete wall. Like, I legit thought we were gonna do that, but we don't. Why is that? Because if that's the case, one, how is it trapped down there if it's not trapped behind the wall? And two, how did it get down there to begin with? Well, in this ending, the building didn't burn down. That is true. And what was really interesting, by the end of that ending, we saw, and in the parachute ending, or wait, yeah, don't tell, damn it. I wanted to see the other ending. Or wait, the parachute, oh wait, yeah, the parachute ending. That's the one we got. Yeah. Yeah, don't mention the third one. Yeah. Those are the two endings we've seen. The parachute ending, which is the secret ending, We got, I guess it's called the parachute ending. It just walks off into the woods after it gets the executive level data diver. And what's really fascinating was apparently building like a robot army, apparently, of weird-looking little robots. Not had any explanations to that one yet. And in this ending here, it was just waiting for us, or she was just waiting for us in the van and just attacks us there. And presumably kills us, which, that's a fascinating thought, too. If in both endings, neither of them involve the David mimic, what I wonder, why did she kill us in the one ending, and why did she kill us in this ending and not in the parachute ending? Yeah, you choose the parachute option to defy Fiona, yes. That's my question. So, like, why is that? And more importantly, right, why is it when we defy Fiona in the parachute ending and she eventually catches us on the road, why doesn't she kill us in that ending? But in this ending, where we do everything right, she does and obey her, and she gets it anyways, the executive level data diver, why does she kill us when we do what she says and she gets the data diver? But she doesn't, when we run, disobey her, and she gets the data diver anyways. The only difference is we run the cradle program. Like, was that it? Want to hear what those weird robots at the end of the parachute ending are called in the files? You know what? Sure, I already got that ending. Lay it on me. What are those little weird robot army critters called in the files? What are they, little baby mimics? Mendos? Proto-mimics. Aha. That's a pickle. So, yeah, like, prototype, like, either, whether it was from Edwin or Fiona, then, yeah, like, she was apparently making an army of it, because I doubt that was David that was doing that. Or Edwin, for that matter, given the parachute ending. Why was she making an army of proto-mimics? What is her goal? What is her motivation? Why does she need why does she want an executive level data diver? Why does she need one? Why doesn't she have one to begin with when, you know, Edwin was having her be his wife, you know, even after his wife died? Wouldn't he have given her one? Or she had access to one if, you know, not that? What is her relationship with the Fiona Mexus machine in the basement? What is going on here? It's just, like, I love what I'm seeing. I'm just very confused, and I love that, because that means we're gonna have to digest this thing for months to figure out what the hell is going on here. But with that, actually, I do want to take, like, a half-hour-ish breather. I want to, like, cook some food, stretch my legs, and, I can't answer your question about the data diver because I know a spoiler. Ooh, okay, so, yeah, don't spoil me yet. If you're willing to, will you give me, like, half an hour or so to, like, cook some food, go take a breather, and if you want to, I will keep streaming, and we can go and, try to do a collectible or moon.exe ending, to see if we can't get that third ending. But I'm glad you told me that, so I know there is an answer to that, and that's not just something, like, nebulously left to speculation. But are you game for that? Will you give me like half an hour-ish to like cook me some burgers real quick, eat some food, you know, stretch, wipe my face, get a drink, check my mail, all that good stuff. And we'll go right back into it if you want. Or we can save that for tomorrow, either or. Go ahead, I'll try to help guide you through it. Oh, sweet. If you're fine with me, you know, taking a half-hour hiatus, you know, and hey, go do the same, go stretch, go, you know, yeah, go re-energize, perfect. Oh, whoops, hit enter. Yeah, just because, God, like, sitting down for, like, God, 7 hours, streaming this long, you know, I'm not as young as I used to be, so let me go do that. I'll leave the stream running and everything, you know, whatever. Let me go stretch, you go do the same, go grab a drink, go take a breather, whatever. And, I don't know, I guess keep it in the background, you should see me start to do things. But, yes, thank you, and I will try to be back by, yeah, let's call it 9:30 Mountain Time. I don't know what that'll be for you, but for me, 9:30 Mountain Time, I'll try to be back. Alright, thank you, I'll be back. Fashionably late, as always. Ugh. Goodness, 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 as my grandma would say. Goodness. For sure. Excuse me, I had some delectable burgers. Stretch my legs. Ooh, crack my back. Thank you, thank you. And I'm ready to get right back to it. Excuse me. Excellent. Got my glass of cold milk. Let's see. Alright. So we got that ending. No! Yeah, not that one. Whoops. Alright, so yeah. Alright. Our profiles. Ow, my neck. And we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna try. I'm assuming the third ending is the collectible / moon.exe ending, because you need one for the other. So we're gonna do a new game plus with all the stuff we found, and now we're gonna be trying to find all the stuff we missed. New game plus. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you found. Yes.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment.
Freddy Rizbears.
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my
see if there's
manager
an
that
achievable
I
I
can't
get
like this anymore.
for not merging
Awesome to hear.
lanes.
Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? We're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team.
Freddy
You can't fool
Rizbears.
me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
$25 Red Lobster gift cards.
I'm
I'ma
doing
get me
it
my
because you
cheddar
guys keep
biscuits.
threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
Oh, hold up. I'll read that
I love
once.
that enthusiasm. So
I'm done
anyway,
trimmering.
this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray.
Edwin
He was
Murray.
developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours. So we're sending you
Everything
in
he's
together.
been working on
Our
is
motion
theirs.
sensors indicate that
I
someone
do
is still
wonder if
inside the building, moving
Fazbear
around,
ended up buying
although the signal's
the
a bit
factory.
erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Freddy Rizbear team. Secret of the Civic. Alright, now I'll read what you said. I watched some other people theorizing, and wow, they made a lot of interesting ideas. I've already had a few, so I can't wait to see if I get any more with this other ending, or other endings other people might find.
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data
diver
tool.
tool.
Look around you.
Why don't you look
Kinda
around
looks
me?
like a walkie-talkie with two parts.
You're a walkie-talkie.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Yeah,
Over
this
and out.
thing with the cards, it immediately spun me back, and now I also think, like, God, there's groups of cards everywhere in this bit. Like, maybe it means nothing. Maybe, maybe FNAF theorists have got a little too schizo, or maybe that's just me. But want to hear a few I found interesting. Are there any that are too spoilery?
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
I'll take that as a no then. Well, I mean, if you can't really talk about any theories that aren't too spoilery, at least until I see this other ending, apparently. Should rain check that. Okay, yeah, good. That saves that. I can't wait to explore and boundary break this map. That will be neato burrito. But, like, yeah, if you can talk about theories without spoilering anything I haven't seen yet, by all means. Let's see, so now... Alright, this ending, we're hunting collectibles. Actually, before we go inside and can't ever come back in here again, we should probably check... And yeah, again, these red X's are everywhere, all over this facility. Like, why? Like, I hope it's not a red herring, but that just feels very specific, and right under a light, too. It's just... I don't know. Schizo energy. And I currently have a guide set up, so I should be able to make sure you get all the presents. Perfect. Do I need to explore this area more so I'm not taking 20 hours of your time? Or do I need to go through the whole intro thing in there? Actually, now that you ask, I think I'll withhold them, yes. Oh, the mailboxes carry? Yeah, apparently they do. You might need to refresh the stream. That was a minute or two ago. But before I go in there, I want you to make sure that there's nothing out here that I need to get. If you could. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no kidding, right? It'll make the completionist ending a lot easier. So now we're basically just doing a scavenger hunt. Pardon our mess. Bless this mess. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la. But yeah, please do let me know, before I leave this area. Is there any presents on this, like, opening area I need to get that I missed? Or can we continue? Make sure I don't pass the part I can't come back from. Let's see. Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. This has got to be Utah or something. And also guide you to all the mailboxes if you want. We might as well if we're passing them, because I'm guessing we'll have to go by all the different areas as well. But yeah, are there any out here? Oh, we're all good? Okay, yep. Alright, so we'll just skibbity on in here. Excellent. Thank you for being such a patient and loyal viewer. I appreciate it. I was definitely not expecting to get an audience that
Welcome,
fast.
potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies.
Technology. Was a mailbox,
Come in
yeah,
and
we
see
got
what
that,
Murray's
okay.
can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Do you do any work
This
for Fall
client tour
Fest?
will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't
Oh, I
forget,
was.
every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Yep. What is also interesting to me now, we have seen Moon, technically. Where is Sun?
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun! There's so much to be done! You want to be here
Yeah,
to stay.
I absolutely agree. That's what
It's
I
a one-of-a-kind
wanted with this channel.
fantasy
Why I
workshop
largely
where you'll
started the
quite
channel.
simply be amazed!
So I can share my theories and stuff. Perfect. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Alright, crank, 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 crank. Excellent. Most skibbity. Okay, like, I had... God. I thought... I'm gonna sound insane, but I thought that was Bill Cipher for a second, but... Yeah, like the one decent Disney show in a long time. It's just like... God. But yeah, that's why I started this channel, was to, you know, hopefully have an audience I could kind of talk about theories with. And talk about the theories that, you know, don't really get mentioned as much. Things off the beaten path, and, you know, that I'm willing to talk about literally anything with FNAF. Some people seem so incalcitrant to even entertain some ideas. Or follow a logical path. It's alright, there should be something in the security room when we go in there for the first time. Okay. Alright, let's take a gander. Crank, 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 drug it, drug it, drug it. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. So, yeah, we need to go in there for the first time. Bill's Cipher. Oh, a present. No, like, yeah, it was one of those party hats that are triangle shaped. I'm sorry. We have a present here.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Crank, 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 crank. What do we have here? Of course. I mean, what else could it be, right? A nice Tiger Rock plushie.
If you're there, pick up.
It's still so wild to me Tiger Rock exists in the mainline FNAF canon now. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Let me put you in here, my guy. Now get right with you. Alright, yeah, push the button.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No
Clock
one
starts
doubted
at
you
12.
for a second, and those who did are now out $20.
$20.
Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and
I just walked in.
would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming.
Yeah,
These things happen.
Okay, good. You don't need to do a 24
worry
run
about, but
the first
you
time.
should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton.
It
But in the
appears
meantime,
not, and that's what the
just
purpose of
try to
the
be quiet, careful,
New Game
and
Plus is
focused
for,
on the task
it
at hand.
would seem.
Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours.
Red Lobster, here
right
I
now,
come.
you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on.
I want my cheddar biscuits.
It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter.
Nope.
Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Out and over. Yeah, can I do that? Yeah, no, not yet. Okay. Alright, we gotta... Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. Click. Bump, bump. Yeah, no, that would have been unfortunate, but, you know, I'm relatively quick, so would have even taken us too long, but now it'll be even faster. Security update. There we go. Security. Let's see. No, can I do that yet? No, not yet. Parachute.exe, yep. Ah, oh, didn't mean to hit it twice. Whoopsies! Go. There. Do I just need to open this first? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I need to turn on to power. That's gonna be this way. You and me stay coated in the sauce. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go, yep. Alright, big brain time, yep. There we go. Galaxy brain. There we go. No skippity.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Let's see if I can get out of here without activating the jump scare. I can, that's funny. That's funny. After you get the power running and put Tiger Rock in inventory, I'd like for you to look for all the collectibles you have so I can check what we need to look for. Yeah, that's not a problem. Alright, let's put Tiger Rock in there. Alright, we got power in here.
Please report to the security office.
Oh, wait, where'd my Tiger Rock go? Yeah, there.
Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential. And that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
How would
Before
Fiona
you go,
have known
take
his
a hand
voice
crank
enough
from
to
the
mimic
security
it?
fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
And there we go. Hopefully Tiger Rock is already in here. Yeah, great. Yep.
Now, what what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
Alright, here, we'll go ahead and open that, and then I'll check that. Here we go. Oh no. Hang on. We'll see. He might be in there already. Like, they wouldn't make it to where, like, that completely ruins it, and I'd have to do a whole new playthrough just to get that again. That would be massively stupid. Let's see. Vacuum pads. He better be in here. No, okay. Sick, okay. We might have to restart this. Okay, that's one hell of a glitch they would need to fix. Yeah, don't open the present too early, guys. Okay. Good news. Steel Wool, you got a bit of a bug here you need to fix. What is it? So what, do I just reset this now? We should be good. I mean, yeah, it should be still the New Game Plus. Maybe it'll respawn if you die. Or, actually, yeah, that's an idea. I'll let the Mimic grab me here. Yep. Hey, big guy. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Alright, now we go back. Look at you, chat, being so smart. Okay, so yeah, they thought ahead with that. Excellent. Or we did. There we go. Playthrough saved. I think she heard over dispatch when the other teams came by. Oh, that's fair. That's true. Then was copying him. Yeah, that would make sense. So now... Oh, I didn't want to withdraw it. Let's go ahead and... I like how it calls it White Tiger. One White Tiger doll. Here we go. So now, we gotta find stuff. Alright, so now where are we going? Do we just want to randomly go through the map, or are there specific spots you want me to go to? Just let me know. Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't know. Did I say something nice? Awesome. But yeah, no, just let me know, where do you want me to go from here? And I think you might need to refresh your YouTube page or something. I think you're a couple minutes behind me. There we go. Do the playback 2x thing for a minute. I know it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't, but it does help, it seems. Granted, I left this stream on standby for half an hour. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that's right. No, he doesn't seem to have a... Go ahead and play the game normally. Okay. Alright. Just let me know. We're gonna go through there. Now I'm gonna throw that over there. You're gonna head that way. Ah, dang it, he didn't hear it. Hang on, let's see. That way. Go get him, Mimic. He's over there somewhere. Womp. Oh, gotta hold it in. There we go. Alright, excellent. Yeah, good. It saves our collectibles too, for sure. Well, and yeah, we saw him in there, so. Alright, play the game normally, okay? Alright, go ahead and try to rack your mind and, like, preemptively call out stuff if there is still a bit of a delay, so I don't skip anything accidentally. Yeah, we gotta go through here first. Oosh. I like how it auto-aims on a button or interactable. I click on it. Excellent. Elevators, broketed. That in there. Yeah, I just need to do that first, and then that's in there. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Go ahead and get the crank. Yep, I know. Okay, yeah, that did surprise me. Thank you for the crank. Excellent. Yep. And yeah, because Jackie's just sitting here like this, doesn't react to me at all. I think she's her own animatronic here, and there's a little tunnel you see back there we go through later. I think the Mimic crawled up into her and yanked the endo out, so she was her own thing here right now. But she's about to be replaced by the Mimic. So yeah, that, you know, for what it's worth, yeah, they do have their own endos. They just get yanked out, I guess. Same with Dolly, and what's curious to me is Big Top, right? Why is he hostile? There's no way the Mimic is piloting that, right? There we go. Join us at Fredbear's Family Diner. I wish there were other restaurants mentioned as well that weren't Murray's. Because that one's very intentional. Ready, execute. America. Oh yeah, I need to get I need to do the thing over there. Hold up. Are you still there? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Need to upgrade our thing. There we go. Yep. Throw it in there. Yep. Very retro technology. Super cool. Let's see. Elite gamer hours. Yep. Well. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah. Check these real quick. J&K, BC, DB, SK, DLL, SONL, PFP, RDB. What does all that mean? Okay. Yep. Nothing new there. So we missed 6 things. Okay. Well, that'll be relatively easy. Actually, yeah, if you want, I can show you the items I've got. And that way you know for sure what we need to go get and where we need to go to get it. Alright, I have... Oh wait, yeah, no, this is not the item machine. This is the item machine. Collectibles. We have... Deadeye Roxy Rodeo Hat. Sharpay plushie, Hedgehog mask, Fall Fest snow globe, Monty's water game, Grand Prize trophy, Ranger army knife, Toy phone, Swing Bee honey bottle, Fredbear singing record, Fall Fest ticket book, Toy hammer, Fredbear pizza maker, Party Time Chica vacuum cup, Pet fishnet, vacuum pet, white tiger doll. Those are what we've got. So based off of that, and now that it's on video for you, so you can scroll back if you need it. There you go. We shall continue. No, 7 thing. Okay. Still, not bad. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Now just start to think, what are the things we're missing and where are those things? And how far ahead of me are they in relation to where I am in the campaign right now? Delivery? Deliver in a snap.
The method of delivery. Welcome, new user. Back to work. Mail
Back
call.
to work.
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Snap, snap, snap.
Package, letter,
There's a way up there.
postcard, card, communications, notes, memo, memorandum, missive, report, news, dispatch,
I'm using acronyms to remind myself what we got without spoiling you. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
I will make it snap, snap,
Just
snappy.
try to give me as much heads up on what I'm supposed to do, or an area I'm supposed to go as possible, so I don't accidentally skip anything by going too fast. Hello, Jackie. I mean the mimic. You sure did, big guy. Sure is. There we go. Yep, there we go. Poor mailbot. Fantasy and fun was why it was done. There he is.
Come get your birthday hug!
No.
Come get your birthday hug!
Okay. See. You and me stay coated in the sauce. Laughing out loud and I'm calling myself boss. The bussin' flows. We'll do a excellent. Sure did, big guy. I wonder, did he take his did he take his legs off just to get in Jackie there, or I wonder what's up with that. And it's funny because the one audio tape with a M2 at the end specifically says, "Oh, you know, I just finished my legs," right? Oh boy, here's the chase. Surprise! It sure is. Time to go. Another red X. Might be. No, it's not. Oh, yep. No, another red X. What's up with all these X's? Another one there. I am sure. More of a pie guy. Hey there. Yep. Let's see. Yep. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah, hold that for me. There we go. Alright. Crank, 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 crank. Time to roll. Fantasy and fun were why it was done. Oh. I don't remember this. Oh wait, oh yeah, now I do. I wish we would have heard this chime a little more throughout the campaign. Oh yeah. How convenient. Let's see.
Please respond. Over.
Why don't you make me? There she is glitching.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked.
Yeah, it's your son.
It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
Of course.
We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
Why does she need us to do
Over and out.
this? Why does she need to do this at all? Like, those are the questions I'm struggling with. And I'm still struggling to understand, like, how is she a villain again? Like, she's a distraught mother who ended up at a endo somehow. So looking at these, most of what we miss is only accessible from the latter half of the game. Okay. So hey, I'll try to breeze through this as fast as I can, and I don't gotta worry about finding anything, maybe other than logs. Oh yeah, it's back this way. As we go through. So you're gonna like where this run goes. my gosh, I just saw something shocking. You're gonna like where this run goes. Oh boy, am I here for it. And you'll get to see it live. There we go.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means.
Oh, hey,
Look for a
cameraman.
control station. You should be able to get those doors
If
to open
Homelander
by
comes to
restarting the
DVD, what do
welcome
you think
show
his name will
program.
be? Ooh, hang on, I want to think about that. I love that question. Hold up. If Homelander comes to DVD, what do you think his name would be? That's fun, because it's like, the alien is the Xeno, what is it? William Afton's the animatronic now. But anyway, you'll need at least repair before you can get to the next president. Okay, that's fine. So, but I can breeze through it pretty quickly. Homelander. What would his name be? Hang on. It has to be the something, like the Xeno, the animatronic, the Cenobite, you know. What would Homelander's name be? I think the reason why she needs us is because she doesn't have a body. Well, she does with that Endo, because she's both the Mex's Fiona computer thing, and she's also the body. Well, and I guess that's a question. Are there two different versions of her? And like, are they not cooperating for whatever reason? But clearly with the one ending, we see she still does have a body, right? Well, both endings now that I've seen, the one where she spares us after we disobey her, and she spares us for some reason, probably because of us running Cradle.exe, even though she could have done that, but whatever. And when we listen to her orders, she does kill us. But she has a body in both, right? So I don't think that would be the reason. But hang on, Homelander, God, what would he be? I want to say something like the Myth. Or, the Patriot wouldn't work. I'm trying to think of something that encapsulates Homelander in one word. Like, Myth is closest I can think of. Because obviously, you know, he has, like, this, you know, built this persona of being a noble hero, and yet it's nothing but the truth. So it's like a tale known by everybody but isn't necessarily true. I think Myth. The Fable. Something like that. Is what I would call Homelander in DBD. And the reason she's a villain, or rather an antagonist, is because she wants to help M2 become David and manipulated us to do things. I mean, I thought M2 effectively was David. It's just David might not have enough clean connection or, like, possession over the Mimic Endo because he wasn't close to the Mimic Endo when he died. And so maybe his spiritual connection to it isn't, you know, as solid as opposed to, say, like, you know, Charlie and the puppet, right? The reason she presumably had so much power was that the puppet animatronic went right up to her and, like, died right beside her, like, probably right as she died, or, like, immediately after. But, you know, from the story in the books, David, here, we'll continue here. David, this up, yeah. David did what? David, yeah, was hit in the street by a van, right? after he went out to get his ball. The mimic wasn't anywhere near him. In fact, it's not even mentioned in the story he got close, so, like, presumably he did, or maybe his spirit moved on to it just because the mimic was mimicking him so much, and maybe his spirit was drawn to it. Is the only thing I can think of. Because if she did have a body, why couldn't she do any of this herself? Well, that's been my criticism in seeing all of this, right? Why does she need an executive level data diver when Edwin was clearly treating her as his wife, one for one, via that film reel, right? Why wouldn't she have had one from years before, before Edwin disappeared?
A death-defying dive!
First off, and even if she didn't, why wouldn't she have access to Edwin's executive level diver wherever he left it, presumably at the house there? Like, those are my criticisms.
Waits, now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Skibbity.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I could say so myself. Please
That was a
continue
pretty
with
good name
lobby
for
and take a seat.
Homelander.
One of
I
our sales
appreciate
reps
it.
will be along shortly.
Like the myth,
Don't
the
forget
fable.
that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
But I don't, yeah, Homelander would never come because he's not a horror character. Like, I know survivors don't necessarily have to be horror, like, look at Nick Cage, right? But the killers definitely do, or at the very least be horror adjacent, and Homelander isn't really horror. Like, at all, really. I mean, if you can understand the difference, he's terrifying in his power, but he's not scary. If that makes sense. So he wouldn't come to DBD, but if he did, yeah. I think he'd be called, like, the myth or the fable. Because if it, you know, you gotta sum up their character in, like, one word. Why won't you play with me? Wait a minute, hang on. Preemptively grab this. Skibbity bibbity. Trying to remember. We go through here. Alright, try you there. Yeah, we go through here first. Okay. Here, were you out here? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the only reason why I think there's only one Mimic Endo is because of that. There has to be two, right? Because in both of these endings so far, unless, okay, I'll give you this. If both of the endings we have seen so far aren't canon, then sure. I could see it to where that might be. Hang on. What about Billy from Brightburn? I have not seen that, cameraman. There's only one Mimic Endo is because of that. If Fiona had a body, she could have... Well, and that's my big criticism right now, that I'm not getting, that hopefully this last ending will explain. One, why does she need a data diver in the first place? Like, what's her goal for even needing it in the first place, right? That's also why I can't call her a villain, really, because I don't know what she's after, right? You know, I've been given no motive for her. Why wouldn't she have been given one, not only when she was alive, but even the robot version of her, right? to where Edwin was having her close enough to not only act as his wife, but make a birthday cake for his son. And he'd like stand in for his wife, right? Why wouldn't she have one there? And thirdly, why wouldn't there be one left over at the manor, right, or at the house, that she could have swiped there from Edwin? Wait, are there free roaming robots aside from the Mimic? Yes. Bare minimum, there's Big Top. And the other endos were as well. They're just kind of being pulled out by the Mimic, though. I think he fits DVD pretty well. Are there any free roaming robots aside from the Mimic? Free roaming, I guess if you count Big Top and the Proto-Mimics. That's good you do. I'm not familiar with them, though, cameraman. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Conveniently and not down here.
Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158, yeah. Alright, there we go. This little guy. Hello, little guy. Pat. There we go, yep. Alright. 0158. But yeah, other than them, free roaming animatron. That is interesting. We don't see any others walking around but the Mimic. And I thought that's what the trailer was implying, that, you know, oh, some are, you know, the Mimic can be anywhere, and there's all these other animatronics roaming around. Hey, big guy, come get me. Yep. There you go. I don't know why he didn't make a new endo for Fiona when she was moved into that Mexus. Well, it seems like she's in the Mexus because we talked to the Fiona Mexus machine in the one ending, right? But in the both endings as well, we also see her endo after us too. So how would you explain that? Clearly, Fiona Mexus is active and alive, and also her endo is active and alive, and they're both her, apparently. Bare minimum, she is clearly the Fiona Mexus thing. And it seems pretty solid, although I guess not confirmed, that the M2 endo we see is her, right? So if she's both, how does that work? Yeah, see, look at these dookie spawns. Here, come get me, big guy. There we go. That's what I'm hoping this last ending figures out. I feel like the Mimic was controlling Big Top and making it do all that. I guess I'd just like to see how was it controlling it like that, then. Hey, big guy, come get me. Yep, come get me. Yep. Can he grab me through the door? No. Okay. I think it's fairly apparent that the Mimic was somehow inhabiting all the animatronics that attack us. And I guess that's what I'm kind of disappointed by. I was expecting, what is it? Like other, like, non-Mimic endos and animatronics just walking around, and it's like, oh, wait, is that the Mimic, or is this one safe? Like, I would hope there would be more of that, but there wasn't any of it, and I'm kind of disappointed by that. It'd be pretty obvious with Dolly since it literally ripped her feet off those rails. Yeah. I wish I could have see like when that happens. You just see the aftermath of it. I mean, maybe there is a way you can. We for sure see the Mimic come out of her in the elevator scene. There we go. Alright, we need to skibbity-bop through here. Skibbity-bop, skibbity-bop, skibbity-whoa. Sing. Oh, that was a good spawn. What is it? 0158? We'll find out. 0158. Skibbity-bibbity. Grab that. Throw this here. Yep. Grab one of these. Crank, 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 crank. Go down there, Mimic. Grab grab this. Yeah, you go down there, go get that. You get that mouse mimic. There we go. Got it. There we go.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape,
mimic is
the elevator
magic,
has
apparently.
once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out in between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow
Undeniable magic.
to reset the elevator.
I mean, for some of the stuff he's doing, apparently.
First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open. But if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off.
Power off.
Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery.
Don't tell me what to do.
When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch.
What happens if I press the red button? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't kill me from here.
Safe to get under the elevator.
Safe being the operative word.
There's a note here.
Yep.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment.
Sliders? We're not at White Castle.
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault.
Isn't it?
Another one of... Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 2 1 3 4
2 1 3 4 2 1 3 and 4.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
Here we go. Alright, yeah, close it.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Works now. Excellent. Skibbity bibbity. How could such a nice woman turn so evil? And again, I don't think she's evil. I've seen nothing yet, at least. I mean, sure, she killed us in the way, I guess, but good people kill people. I guess. Hey, little guy. Pat, 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 pat. Yep. Excellent. Let's see. Alright, yeah. We're trying to breeze through here because apparently it's like in the later half of the game is where I started missing stuff. Okay. Yeah, Yep.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to
Or wait,
reset
yeah,
the
we just
system.
gotta go straight through there. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, skibbity bop, skibbity bop, skibbity whoa. Oh, well that was easy. Just like that commercial. Well, that was easy. Need to get me an easy button for my desktop.
Showroom vestibule. Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game
What if Edwin made that Mexus machine in order to somehow send Fiona's soul into something?
Your luck, win a prize, or make a buck. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire within for rates. Ticket, tenor.
Edwin made Mexus machine in order to somehow send Fiona's soul into something.
A ticket is required.
Never mind, that's silly.
Please take your complimentary ticket.
To somehow send Fiona's soul into something.
Please take your complimentary ticket.
Maybe?
A ticket is required.
There we go. There we go. Alright. There you go, big guy.
Tickets, please.
Where would the mimic be in there, I wonder? I mean, he did make Mexus for some purpose. That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question, actually, if I can speak. Why did Edwin make Mexus in the first place?
Big Top Showroom.
Section here is just waiting until after you do 3 rounds with Music Man as it climbs from the ceiling. Here, what was that? You should be able to get a new present after you do the big top section here. I suggest waiting until after you do the 3 rounds with the Music Man and it climbs out from the... Okay, yeah. So after that point. So I gotta go through this, like, little mini-boss section, okay?
I enjoy time with my family.
As do I.
What a strange and interesting game.
Yes.
Let us spend our money on that game.
Indeed.
You there.
Alright, you there. Yep.
Ready,
Alright.
set,
Yeah, blaster.
blast off.
FaZe Clan tryouts.
You're doing stellar.
Alright, yeah, I didn't make it into FaZe.
Great shot.
I wish the reticle was a bit darker so I could see it. Or brighter, actually. And bigger. So I can actually see where I'm aiming.
Hit the target. Ooh, outer space. Ooh, outer space. We have a winner.
There we go. Bussin'.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel.
You won.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Chillax.
Tickets, please.
A little close. There we go.
I want the grand prize.
Nor am I theorizing about Mexus machine. I was wondering if the X being part of it meant it's some kind of digital soul container. I mean, there's a possibility it is. I mean, Fiona clearly got stuck in there in some capacity.
Try and try again.
Yeah, we'll need to do this like 3 or 4 times anyways. Skibbity bibbity, skibbity bibbity. Too slow. Yep. Alright, yep. Too slow, old man. go.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Kill me now and he doesn't. That's funny.
I won't take my wallet. Wowee! I am having so much fun. This is so fun. With more money.
Step right up and smack a clown.
You know, Mr. Helper, I'd like to smack you randomly. There we go.
That's gonna hurt. Hit those teeth.
Hands
We want a picture, not a belly itcher. That's gonna hurt. Serve you right for joining the circus. Oh, you should join the major leagues.
Grab that thing here.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Hit those teeth. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
Excellent.
Tickets, please.
Go. Didn't even mess with a single one. Excellent. Like that. Ah, yeah, I see. I understand the assignment. There we go. There we go. A little too slick for you, big guy. What? No, I did the thing. I did the thing. What the hell? Okay. I guess I'm smart but slow. Yeah, the president. I'm gonna look into all the mail things. Yeah, by all means. I'll try to speed through here as quick as possible. A little too slick for you.
Tickets,
Tickets, please.
I was probably literally like a second away from resetting him last time.
You have a free spin.
Yeah.
My kids, I am in this life out. I want to pay money. Games of skill are my favorite. Let us spend our money on that game.
Ready, set, fire away. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space,
I'll read that
great
here in a
barrier
sec.
reef,
Hold up.
circus, and haunted house. Hit the targets. You're doing great. See our catalog for all options and prices.
Belly entry. Oh, to clarify, when I say Music Man boss battle, I mean the part where you're running around and dodging its arm. Oh yeah, that part. Okay. So I gotta go through that too. Okay.
Free spin.
Gotta go through that.
Tickets, please.
Oh, okay. Good to know. He'll grab you if you do that too much, I guess, because I didn't move.
Tickets, please.
No, thank you. Alright. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Just in
Tickets,
time.
please.
There we go.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Games of skill are my favorite. These games are
Be
amazing.
there. Try
There
to
we
look at
go.
the prize wheel.
Alright, yep. Should be
Wheel
good
of
now.
prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Not quite.
Oh, bad luck. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
So close. Yep.
That couldn't happen again. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
So close.
Just try again. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Yay, there we go. Oh yeah, it blocks your view anyway, okay. Yep, he ripped his way through there, and so now I need to start dodging it. Fancy bow, sun hat bow. 3... 8, 5, 8. Excellent. Most skibbity. Goated with the sauce. Upgrade. There we go. We're about to do the big top chase. Get this guy. Rabba-da-dabba-da-dabba. Yep. Skibbity bibbity. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, and to clarify, when I say Music Man boss battle, I mean the part dodging guitar. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, nothing missing here. Yep, nope. Heard that before. Yeah, now we need to go to the roof. Raise the roof. There we go. Can't wait for people to boundary break up here. Let's see what all it looks like up here. What's all this? Wish you could come up here later just to explore, and the only time you can come up to the roof is during the lead up to Big Top's boss battle. There we go. Because look at it up here. It is impressive. They rendered all this. I mean, they'd have to, but... And it seems to be winter in Utah. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Sorry. Played a lot of this game. Da-da-da-da-da-da. FaZe Clan tryouts. Excellent. Yep. Push the button. There he is. Knocked over these smoke towers. Yep. Look at him. Now we run. No, yeah. Click it, click it, click it, click it. Alright, we're good. There we go. Yep. Time to go. Time to go. Oh god. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. No, you quit it. No. Bibbity. No. Oh god. I thought I was gonna get that deathless, but I was wrong. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Oh yeah, there he is. Have to run. Oh god. They're breaking my stairs. Yep. Yep.
Tickets, please.
Actually, I want to go through. Alright, I can't go through there now. Okay. Nothing there.
Tickets, please.
Oh, crap. Interesting, okay. There you go. Let's see. Skibbity. I gotta stop getting bogged by him.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Yep. Down. Oh yeah. Just walked right into there.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Just could explore more up here too. See how far I can go without alerting these guys. No, I can't go there. I might be here. Yep. Alright, yep. Okay, run, yep. Skibidi. Oh god. What's there? Yep, got it. Excellent. Alright. Now we're done with Big Top. So where do I need to look out for after this? He is dead. Maybe the mimic climbed out of his cranium there.
Arnold, hey.
Arnold.
What took you so long?
I'm
Don't
coming.
get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
What Outlast villain do you think will be a killer in DBD? I would like Dr. Traeger because he scared the hell out of me. I think there's no way in hell they would get that one from the second game, the one where he threatens to cut off your dingle and make you his wife. Like I will admit, while I do believe the Mimic is doing all this with Big Top, even I have to admit it's kind of silly. It can do so much. Well, so, like, yeah, that from a silly standpoint, that it is odd that he's just, you know, behind literally everything here. But also that I just really got the sense, like, oh, it would be so cool, like, oh, you can't tell, right? Like, imagine, like, this guy right here, Mr. Hedgehog or whatever. Like, if he was just strutting and strolling right through here just as I came back, and I can't tell, like, is that the Mimic? Or is that just, like, a random, you know, animatronic just walking around? It's totally harmless. You know, I have no idea. And, like, that's why it would always be a gamble, right? But that would be neat, right? If that was with the gameplay. Like, oh, you can never tell. You're walking into a room, like, the Mimic's probably in here, but there's, like, 5 different animatronics walking around at any given moment, right? I don't know. Like, that's more what I'm disappointed at. It's, like, a gameplay reason for me.
Please report to the security office.
It's 2 a.m.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I'm sure.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Okay. Alright, Skibidi. Alright, is one of the things in the workshops, because that's where we're headed now. Skibbity bob, skibbity whoa. And I tried to race through there as quick as possible.
He's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play?
There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the part. Okay, yeah. I understand the assignment. Hello, little guy. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, to please do let me know when I'm getting close to one of the things I need to get. But I'm guessing I gotta get through this section too. Alright, just go back to Big Top if you came. The game room, I mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's back out of here then. Yep, the murmur. Alright, there we go, yep. Alright, to Big Top, that should not be an issue. There we go. And there's another present you can get with the creator thing. Okay. Let's see. Race on over there. You and me stay goated with the sauce. Mimic doesn't spawn in here anymore after the first bit of the game, I've noticed. Here. Fly. Yep. See you, Mr. Mimic. Back on Big Top, go back to the Big Top room and do the throwing balls at the clown teeth thing. Okie dokie. You and me stay goated with the sauce. Let's see here. Throwing balls at clown teeth. Yep, right here. Okay. Cannot start. Oh, I can shimmy past it. Ooh, is there a way I can get back here? There's a button. If the Mimic comes to DBD, what would its name be? Honestly, I would think it would be a skin for William. I don't think they do a separate killer for him. In which case, his name would also be the animatronic, in which that is also very fitting. I'm assuming it's back there. I'm saying all this in advance so I don't have you waiting too long, so just make sure if you don't want me to fully explain this, I'm gonna wait until I see you reach the room on my end anyway. Yeah, and again, you might need to just periodically just refresh the YouTube page and do the playback speed thing. It just happens sometimes. But it looks like it's back there. Is that the only? I could have swore there was more than one. Yeah, no. So it is just this. So I can get behind here. Can I get behind any of the other games? No. Just that one. Probably. Let's check. Alright, so yeah, this is the only one we can get behind, but I don't see how I can get behind there. Because it won't let me start the game either. Huh. Crisscross applesauce. Here I sit. I'm at a loss. Let's see. So I have to get back there. Alright, I yield. How do I get back there? I can't figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, press the button. Can't get back there. What else could I do? Like, do I have to get power into here? Let's see. Like, is that an option? Oh, it might be. Hold up. Hang on. Wait, don't tell me. There we go. There we go. Been for a while now. I have not actually. I think I've got an idea. I see where you're talking about, and I'm wondering, yeah, if I've got to get power to it first. You just ripped his way right through there, yep.
You there. Step right up and
Yep.
smack it.
Alright, yep. Wait, what? 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 Okay. I guess I can't play that game. Yeah, you'll be able to slide past. That's what I figured. Because I was like, oh, why can't I get past this? And I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, the power's off. So I figured that out in the end. I was about to give up. And apparently you can start this game and get ejected out of the room, apparently. It's not on, frig. No, it's fine. I got the power on. Again, you might need to catch up a teeny bit. Probably like a couple minutes ahead of you. It'll have to be for later. No, I mean, I can get it. Just gotta wait until the game ends. It should end. Or actually, as well, yeah, while we wait for that, we'll see if starting another game fixes that. Yep. Sure are.
Available.
There we go. Alright, yep, that fixed it. Perfect.
You there. Step right up and smack.
Alright, well, with the crater thing, you should head back to the first one in the game. That needed code. Oh, here, hang on. I can get this real quick. There we go. Bomb. Bomb.
Hit those teeth.
Bomb. Bomb.
Hit those teeth.
Bomb. Bomb. And I want to wait until I get the last one.
Not a belly itcher. You there.
There we go. Got it. Ooh. What is back here? Theater from... Hang on, I will get to that in a minute. I want to see what's back here, because we finally made it through. Each of these mannequins. Just ends here. A wheel. Party games. Okay. These guys, what's over here? So behind here. What do you think about Secret of the Mimic? I like it. Sorry, you're severely behind your gameplay. Yeah, again, you might need to refresh the page once or a couple times, and just do the playback thing. I don't have much better advice than that because, what is it? I'll check OBS. Yeah, we do have some drop frames. Let me double check Starlink. Hang on, it shouldn't have moved. But let's see. Let's double check. Go. Yeah, no, my Starlink is aligned, so I mean, I'm doing the best I can on my end. What is it? You might, again, just have to do that a couple times because there's nothing much else I can do from my end to catch you up. Let's see what's back here. But hey, at least I got it in the end. Now, what's in here? Because I don't think we've been here. Oh. Mimic is down here, and what in the hell is that? What is that? Let's see. Go. I'm leaving. Sorry about that, cameraman. I mean, hopefully you enjoyed and you come back for more. Yet again, the Mimic is proving it has issues with object permanence. What is that suit? That's one I've not seen yet. Oh, you didn't go downstairs. Because you have no throwing arm and the invisible walls in this game are insane. That's right, I think I'm like 3 to 5 minutes behind you. Again, yeah, it happens, and it happens with every stream. It's not going to be perfect, and pretty much no YouTuber or even Twitch streamer is going to have perfect latency. But if you can do what you can to like refresh every now and again, and just keep doing the playback speed at 2x for a while, it will reduce it as much as possible. But unfortunately, I was seeing, yeah, I've got like 55% drop frames on OBS, and I'm not sure what else I can do. Yeah, there are 2 presents you can get in that area behind the minigame. I am doing that now. Alright, the Mimic is down there. I need to find a way around him. There we go. I need you to go upstairs, big guy. There you go. generator start? Yeah, it's fine, I'll just predict where you are and whenever I take these out. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, as long as it's like, worst case 5 minutes and not like 15, I guess. Went back in here, interesting. But at least where I live in the middle of nowhere, there's only so much I can do to improve my internet. By now, anyway, yeah. Also, I bet you saw the awesome surprise here, hee. By now, anyway. I haven't seen anything too awesome yet. The new suit is interesting. You go up there. Oh, yeah, now I need to go over there. Yeah, you go up there. I'm probably up there. How do I get over there? Oh. Hang on, I've got an idea. Yet again, suffers with object permanence. We are all good. What is that suit? Wondering if I can use him to blow through that debris. Just miss me. If not, look forward to it. Absolutely. Hopefully it's something neat. Yeah, you shamble down there. Get in there. Perfect. And I want to see... No, I can't. Okay. So how is it I get down there? Back in there. There we go upstairs. There you go. Yeah, you haven't checked up there in a minute. Let's see. Skibbity. There we go. How do I get back there? Hang on a second. Alright, we'll try that. See if he'll break through it like that for me. No. Now how do I get back there? They're very inconsistent about what the Mimic can break through or not. Don't remember. that's not Skibbity. If you don't know how to proceed, there's an office in the room you're in, or about to be in. Yes, and I'm just trying to figure out how I can get to that door. Because I turned the generator on. The door has power, I just can't physically access it. That's not ideal. My one brain cell is firing on all cylinders, though. There's nothing there. I went upstairs. Okay. Skibbity. Slippery little slippery. Oh, there's a lever by the locker you can flip. Okay, I must have missed it. It's a -5 perception for me then. Need him to leave. Well, okay, a little too early. The locker upstairs. Yeah, I figured. Skibbity bibbity, get out the room. Skibbity riz, I'm saying what the shiz. There we go. Go up there, please. Then I'll bait you down here and shimmy and shake around you. Here we go. Figured out the lever part by now. You would assume a lot. Let's see. Yep, skibbity. There, now you need to go back down there. Back in the generator room. Thank you for doing as I ask. Excellent. Skibbity, skibbity. Where is the lever? What do you think, chat? Do you say lever or lever? I've always said lever. Oh, there it is. I am a dingus. There we go. Perfect. Now I can get down there. Okay. I understand the assignment now. Oh, I don't even need that. Whoop! But I do need to not run. Skibbity, skibbity. Oh, come on. Go upstairs. Go upstairs now. By the hair of me chinny chin chin. That's how we do it here. A day late and $1 short. Got caught up a bit. Oh, you responded fairly quickly to my message. Oh, okay, good to hear. So hopefully things are catching up then. If it's only 15 to 30 seconds, that won't be bad at all. I need you to go back upstairs now. Go upstairs. upstairs. I think that pesky survey man is upstairs. You can get him. I believe in you. Go get him up there. Bibbity. Okay. Upstairs. It's up there. You can do it. There we go. Excellent. Most excellent. What if I told you the room is about to enter Solve's magic munctions? Murray Manor. Let's see. That's one hell of a claim. All this is interesting. This is intricate how far back this goes. Like, what is this for? Whoa. There's a lot here. Good night, sleep tight, enter story time. Showroom. You can go in here. Thank you for showing me this. So yeah, what in God's name happened here? Oh, so yeah, the moon thing fell through the floor. Since I've been hyping this room so much. Yeah, no, this is huge. I'd love to see more about Moon here. Oh, there's a panel there, so we know we'll be able to get there. Lift those up, okay. Staff only. I kind of want to explore around here. So this is like Murray's version of a daycare, maybe? Good thing there's no spooky in here to get me. Ooh, what is this? I found a little area. Oh no, I can't push past caution tape. Sick. Not that it would go anywhere, okay. Ooh. Why are there lures here? Open staff door. In case of a power emergency, please grab the nearest star bright and head to a marked exit. Okay. Open the staff door. What is this?
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Okay. Oh, now I have my question answered. The mimic. I did. I just stumbled on it. Gonna sit you down. The mimic. Go through there again? Okay. Weird collision there. You almost got me, but not quite. Find one of the collectibles soon enough. Just hold on to it as you progress through this segment. Gotcha. So I need to look around this room then, is it? Okay, good. He's going down in there. What does this Jigamahoos do? Oh yeah, that just takes that back down, so we want to keep that up just in case. Shimmy down here. Check this side of the room now. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, a present. And an inventory thing right there. So now let's see. What is this? Pirate Foxy Puppet. Go. Most skibbity. Got that. There he is. John Cena, you can't see this. Okay. What's in here? That staff room is over there. It's bedtime. Got the creator present early. Nice. Hey, good then. Ahead of the game. What's in here? Oh, this is back behind here where the story was. I'm guessing Sun and Moon would read stories from here. Or at least Moon, because we haven't seen a sun yet. Which is interesting, to say the least. Ooh. What do we have here? Another present? And what's all this in here? I want to hang on to you, little star plush. What is this? Is this like a little David hideout room? Yeah. Edwin, David, and this little shop vac. They had a dog, birthday party with an elephant, the purple hedgehog guy. Yeah, this was David's. Interesting. Tiger truffle. So I need to hang on to this guy. And that's the second present. You're done here. Is there nothing else in here worth seeing? I didn't even go through the staff room. Hold up. Let's see here. We'll deposit this guy real quick. Let's see. There. Go deposit you. Now you're saved. Party hat. Interesting. Stuff back there, okay. Yeah, this facility is huge. I kind of want to see what's in that staff room real quick while we're here. Because this is a bit of a process and a half to get to. So we might as well check it out while we're... Oh, wait, did this... Oh, okay, that just led out to there. Okay. That was the staff area, okay. So, God, what happened here? Did just the giant moon head on chains just fall through, like, randomly? Or is there anything that caused that? I don't know if there's anything else here. That's fine. We can skip. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything back here. This is fascinating. Storytime show, like... While I'm waiting for him to move, I'm just gonna think, like... Clearly the moon exists, and that's fine. Like, where is Sun? Why is Sun only mentioned in that minigame? Yeah, go ahead and search if you want. I mean, yeah, we're good. I just wanted to check what was behind storage, and it's literally just the loop again. So I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of jinxed or psyched myself out a bit. Okay, yeah, you gotta go in there. I mean, this is elaborate to get to, but for good reason, it would seem. That is super cool. I hope people tear that apart. Oh, can I just... Oh, sick. I can just go through here now. I don't gotta go through all that drama anymore. Perfect. So I can explore it again later if I want. Alright, now where are we going? Yeah, I think the big statue thing must have fell. Yeah, and that seems to be the case. It's just... Did it fall randomly, or was there, like, intent to it? But yeah, where are we going now? So those are 2 things down of our 7. So we're trucking along. What about you, little guy? You goated with the sauce? Oh yeah, you are. Excellent. Let's see. Alright, so now for the creator present. And actually, while you write that down, let me take a restroom break real quick, and I will be right back. Give me just a minute or two. Excellent. Looks like I got some messages from you. I will read them in just a second. Let us see here. Ha 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 ha. See if I can find my comfy spot. There it is. And let's read. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, alright, so now for the creator present. It's in the room where we did the first door code puzzle. The hallway that connects the theater and the workshop. Oh, okay. The code is there. Just go through the doors you can open. You'll find a present soon enough. You open up a shortcut if you want. There's also an executive door in the bathroom leading to some mail we probably never got, but we can save that for later. Welcome back, thank you. Also in advance, one of these requires you to carry so far... In advance, one of these requires you to carry it so far across the building, lol. It's not that hard from what I'm seeing, thankfully. Okay, so there's one I'm gonna have to get at some far corner and just carry for a long time, okay. But let's get this hallway one. Hallway between the theater and the workshop. Alright, let's go do that then. Go. And get skibbity with it. Go. Hallway betwixt the theater and the workshop. Go. Go. Costume manner. Murray's costume manner. So, go. Workshop. The hallway betwixt them. Are you talking about this one in here? Where, like, you can get to either or from here. Oh yeah, and is it this door code one? I thought we got this before. We'll check here. Let's see. 26294. Let's check here. 26294. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, this is the one you meant. Alright, let's check. Film. Grab that, sure, why not? Betwixt, I like that word. Yes, betwixt. I don't know, I guess I could say between. I guess betwixt is an older way to say the same thing, but I forget where I read it. I just remember the word because I thought it was funny. There we go. There we go. The bathroom. Oh, we're gonna need elite gamer crud for that. But that'll be just good to know. So now we got this guy. We'll go ahead and deposit this. Alright, oh yeah, and what's this here? Did we not open this prison? Let's see. I guess not. Yay. There we go. Fazbear Kitty Sewing Kit with real needles. There we go. There we go. Film reel, and there's one down there. Alright, Was there anything else back here that we needed to get? So we at least got this open for when we do get executive stuff. We're just gonna have to remember that. And yeah, again, these are so weird. These darn whiteboards that are everywhere in the map. Like, I can't wait to see what people come up with why those are relevant. Alright, I think that's the last present you can get for a while. Okay. Alright, so let's just continue on. Where am I supposed to go from here? Let's see. Oh yeah, we use the workshop to get to the theater. There we go. You and me stay goated with the sauce. Stupid zoomer edits. Let's see, there we go. We got this present last time, but it was during all the chaos of us dying in that big round room while trying to get the reel. I think I know which one you're talking about. What spawn is that? Excuse me? Yeah. So it didn't save. Gotcha. Unfortunate, but at least we know which one it is and where it is, right? So it shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't being the operative word. This next time. Yeah, I think we're good on gifts and even mail for a good while. Well, perfect. Now I'll try to easy peasy lemon breezy my way through the campaign here as fast as I can. If there's literally nothing else I have to grab for a minute. So now I'm gonna try my best to recreate a speed runner. Through this. Alright, yep. Yep. Skibbity. Wait, what? Is this music playing? Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Back to the workshop. There we go. Be a little more careful through here. Or increase my brain power. One of the two. One's more likely. So yeah, now I'm just guessing we need to go through this section. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did do that before, so now we just gotta find the stuff. Stay goated in the sauce. Grab this guy preemptively. Go ahead and head up here and do this one here. Alright, yeah, he went down there. So we're gonna want to distract him with that. Very lucky because I forgot about those chains. Little rat guys. No. This guy here. Here, big guy. I need you to go over there. That one creator box for later. Please do. That sucks, you weren't close enough to hear that. Just in time. A dilapidated mycelium man. Mycelium man. What is it? You power it after you assemble it. And I already did the thing with the program. Are you kidding me? Okay, that was some dookie sauce. What is it? You gotta power the spring up before you can get the parts, though I'm not sure. No, what is it? You power it after you assemble it. Okay, sick. Nice autosave. Now I gotta go to the other end of the building again. Good God, because this game... usually it's good about autosaves, but sometimes it is... dummy, with where it puts them. Go... Okay. Yeah, because it's nice that I have to run across the building every time I die in there. Yeah, you're seeing it here. Let's see. You would think I'd get one at the start of the warehouse, but no. Or it would redo one once I re-entered that area, but I guess it can't be that generous. Preemptively grab that. With checkpoints. Oh no, that would make the game too easy. Must have missed it when I refreshed the page. I mean, hey, it happens, but we are trucking along. Go. Get this more annoying head one out of the way first. Mimic, I need you to go over that way, please. And you're not going to do that, okay. Yeah, no. That, go downstairs. There we go. There we go. Oh, Mr. Mimic. Here, can you go in there? Yep, now he'll go that way to get to it. Excellent. Glad he didn't hear that. Go. Here's your head cap. Grab one of these. Yep. Go that way. Like a ninja. Okay, got you on. Now he'll get reset. Maybe not. Here, head that way. That way. Now we go through here. This guy. Coated with the sauce. I think he got mad at that. There we go. There's your leg cap. Grab one of these. That's not skibbity. That's not skibbity at all. Head that way, please. I'm really starting to get frustrated by your range, Mr. Mimic. But it only works when you want it to work. Yeah, I need you to leave there. Ideally. Here, actually, we'll do this. I guess he can't hear that either. And he's just gonna camp over there, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's live dangerous here. There we go. And preemptively open this. And this. He's up there. Yeah, you can't get to me in time. Go. Captain, here's your other leg. Here we go. La 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 la. One mail, I'm not sure if we got. It's in this part. We got that one and the one upstairs I saw. What's the other one? You saw that, right? By the skim of me teefy teef teeth. And check there, I wonder. What is it? To the left of the main exit when you exit the spring lock room, next to the dog costume. To the left of the main exit. Exit the so to the left. Next to the dog costume. Let me preemptively grab one of these guys. Next to the dog costume. Try and find the dog costume here. Here, you head that way. Oh yeah, this guy, yeah, we got that. Okay, he's in there. Sprint. There we go. Like the warehouse entrance, you mean. Was it that one I just saw? Or was it another one? Entrance here. Here, I don't see any. Oh, that's not Skibbity. Yep. Ah, okay. Here we go. Alright. Reset, that's fine. Wow, we were really thorough. Nice. Yeah, I mean, hey, makes it easier, and hey, it got me to this room faster now, too. So now we're done with that. Now I got energized spring lock. There we go, yep. Wonder why spring locks need energized. I always thought they were more mechanical than electrical. In fact, I assumed you could operate a spring lock suit without power. Excuse me. I'd like to understand how a spring lock functions. Go. It's a Fazbear special. From the Dead by Daylight collab with, oh yeah, can I? Oh, I can't go through there. Oh, they knew I'd have too much fun shooting it. Alright, so yeah. Looks like we're good through there. Now we continue to here. And if not, worst case, we can double back because I do know how to do it. What is it? Oh yeah, and I remember it'll be easier to leave our suit here and go through here ourselves. So we don't have to go all the way back and then double back later. Remember to breathe. Go. Excellent. Splendid. Here we go. Power is on. Now, since we left our suit here, now that's much easier. Excellent. Oh, hey, Mimic, you got something on you. There you go. Yeah, go get him. He's over there. Oh, you got something on you. There you go. I got you. Faces.
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
Check this. Yeah, I got all this in here. Yep. Wait, yeah. It's a wonder how William moves so fast in that thing in Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta shoot the thing first. There we go. It's a Fazbear special.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you looking at getting into the children's television entertainment space?
Sorry.
Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM Television Studio of the Future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot,
scare me till
including
later.
commercial breaks.
Here we go.
If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience include at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Back in the 70s when all these kids, puppet shows on TV were very popular. Like, my mind goes to the Banana Split show, but I think we are all a little too young for that. There's a theory going around that Henry and William's spring locks are basically cheap knockoffs of what Edwin made. Which that seems to be what's implied. And again, I'm still sticking with my theory that both William and Henry worked for Edwin at one point. They both split off and went on their own. So maybe that's where... So maybe theirs were more mobile but high risk. Could be the case. Because the spring locks haven't gone off there, at least. Oh yeah, we need to do these things. But yeah, like, Williams starting, again, I'm also majorly going off of the Game Theory Ultimate Timeline, right? There we go. That Williams started Fredbear's on his own, and Henry started / worked with whoever started Chica's Party World / the Mediocre Melodies. Which later would help explain Williams' kind of resentment for him a bit. If they were cutting edge at the time, which they seemed to be, but hell, not by Murray's standards, it seems. Like, they needed cranks while Edwin's didn't need anything, and people could just hop into it easily. And that seems to be the case, but even in the books, at least, you know, if you're, you know, grain of salt and whatever with how canon you think the books are, but William and Henry seem to be able to get into and out of the spring locks just fine without a crank. And in the mainline games, even, we never see a crank. Like, my mind jumps, I will put you back together. What is that game? What is that? Not the FNAF 4 minigames? God, what is the game it's from where,
Places, please.
Yeah, it's the Crying Child. Oh, yeah, it might be the FNAF 4 minigames where we see, presumably William putting an employee into a Spring Bonnie suit. Excuse me, he just put the head on. Like, we never see a crank being used. Anyway, I guess we just continue. This part again.
Begin the show.
Yep.
Shoot the broadcast target to begin the main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why you so down in the...
Oh, goodness.
Today's a big surprise party.
That's my impression, though.
Exciting.
William got started at... William and Henry both worked at
surprise party.
Murray's Costume Manor here.
To get
That's where they got their start. They learned about both the business and animatronic side of things. Costumes as well. Character design, all that, right? They both got their start here. Then, once Murray Co. started to fall apart, William went off on his own, or even before, like, 1979 here, because what's wild to me is they're advertising Fredbear's Family Diner here, which is very weird.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Let's see here.
I
I also saw someone pointed out that Nightmare Fredbear's stomach mouth seems to work better with Edward's springlock suits.
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Since it looks more like the stomach becoming a mouth and eating someone whole.
Decorations. First mate Foxy.
Possibly.
Are ye having a party?
That's in FNAF 3.
Of course not, Captain. We never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No
on FNAF these were out pre-recorded message that mentioned the springlock suits needed cranks. Okay, then that's fair. So then, yeah, that could totally be the case. Which might make sense, right? Because the trade-off, there we go, is, there we go. would be that with the manual crank spring lock suit, you don't need power to energize it, or a battery source. Yeah, you don't need power with Williams and Henry suits, but the trade-off might be it's a lot more unstable with their version. But that's what I'm assuming, right? Because what's also really weird to me now that I think about it again, continuing my thought, if Fredbear's exists, and William started Fredbear's, and William was not only like leaving like a lot of the other employees, but poaching employees, like why would Murray be advertising him? Right, because it sounds like near the end, Edwin was like paranoid of like any of his employees like taking stuff from him, to the point where like he fired a lot of staff and said, "Oh, hey, you all can't take your stuff out of here. It's mine now, you know. Oh, now you guys like stealing my stuff, you know, like if you remember that one, like." That's just what I think, at least. That, William got his start, at Fredbear's. Or, they both got their start at Edwin's, technically. William started Fredbear's, Henry started Chica's Party World.
Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
And then whatever happens
Well done, boss.
At Costume Manor here by 79 happens.
Octopus on the starboard bow!
And then,
Foxy, every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties. Hey, man.
They eventually join up to start Fazbear's, is how I understood it.
Come on, lads! Stop that Roctopus!
I can see that being how things rolled. Well, like, what's still gonna be very interesting to me, like, in explaining, is, if William, like, I'm pretty sure William, started Fredbear's, because he's already talking about, in the one where the one message we get from him, right? He's talking about poaching employees, but for the restaurant, right? And starting franchises. Like, oh, yeah, if you get me that employee list. Oh, I didn't hear you. If you get me that employee list, I'll have you manage one of my franchise locations, right? So not only is he up and operating, he's franchising. Like, did Fredbear's has franchising? Is he talking about the Fazbear that would be coming in the future? Like,
the ship be covered in...
No, I think Fazbear came later, and it was purely a William Henry project.
Are ye having a party?
And Fredbear's was totally on his own.
Ever. Did you forget
with a lot of the poached employees.
No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations.
Well, Henry was doing the same
aside from our flag, that is.
At Chica's Party World. I think you were too slow, made the audience too dissatisfied. Yeah. That's just my take, because now as well, we know for a fact Chica's Party's World existed prior to 1979. So all those people who said, oh no, there's no way, like, it was just, you know, running at the same time as a sister location, right? There's no way Chica's Party's World could be that old. Well, now what do they have to say, right? Why do we get advertisements for Chica's Party World prior to 1979? Yeah, I'll do it even fast.
I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more. Party snacks.
And so that's what I'm just wondering. Someone had to be starting both Fredbear's Fredbear's and Chica's Party's World. And like otherwise, like narratively as well, like what would be the point of Chica's Party's World existing and being like vaguely important in the first place, right? Other than just, oh, Chica started somewhere else, right? Like, that doesn't seem important enough to me. Like, it makes more sense that, again, William got started with Fredbear's, Henry got started with Chica's Party's World. Too slow and made the audience too satisfied. Either them or the mediocre melodies, either or both.
Well done.
What I find massively suspicious with Chica's Party's World as well, why is it they're kind of obscuring the name for the business that owns
are drawn to both parties. This is why
Chica's Party World?
Don't have
Like, it's on that one poster, but it's extremely blurry. I'm sure someone has, like, torn it apart, knows what the name is, but I can't see it.
Come on, lads! Stop that octopus! Oh, far out. Bunch of squares. Well done, lads. You all work together
I think that's
like a real
supposed to show only Freddy and Bonnie are Fresbear original characters. I mean, sure, but just that alone, like,
You did it! You did it! You found the perfect present.
that seems like not enough importance with them now bringing it up again. Now, right? Like, I don't know. That's just my feeling. I have nothing to base it off of other than gut feeling. But I still, pure speculation here, pure guessing and maybe a little logical deduction. I think William and Henry both worked here at Murray Co. They both jump shipped prior to 1979. William starts Fredbear's prior to 1979, and even MCM closes, right? Because they're what's massively suspicious to me.
Oh no!
Why?
Captain,
if William
Springlock failure?
jumped ship and started
According to your
Fredbear's
records,
and
this is not your
betrayed
first visit to the service hospital.
Edwin like everybody else, why would he be advertising Fredbear's?
It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now
That's
don't
what I'm
you
massively
worry.
curious on.
We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual.
Or like, did he have nothing to do with
The procedure is simple.
Murray Code to begin
We must
with?
clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign
That's what I
object.
want to know now.
Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Okay. Go. Excellent. There might be something that answers it for you. Oh boy, I'm glad to hear that. And I am excited to hear that my thinking is on the right track then.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash.
But I don't
and
know
turn
if
it
we'll
into
find
cash.
it.
To explain how
I
it all
mean,
works, let me introduce one of our
don't
many
tell me what
hard-working
it is, but
recycling
if I get
automation.
close to whatever it is,
Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
nudge me in the right
Hello,
direction
Nurse Dolly.
to make sure we see it,
I
if you know
thought
how
it'd be fun to
to.
go with a doll hospital team. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
We'll see.
I am recycling.
If we're thorough, we should get it.
Edwin Murray coined the term.
Well, we
and
seem
it
to
will
be so
soon
far,
be
we
an
might as well keep it
industry
up.
Standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious
Modeled
metals.
in there. I wish we could go in
Those
there.
useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price.
Looks like we would
And
be
what
able
we
to,
can't
but
do
apparently
is
not.
broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Go right ahead. Gregory, have you heard of Mail call. Boo. Gregory, have you heard of Among Us Needs event? Just kind of follow her. Follow this up here, yep. That's not skibbity. Okay. Whoopsie. I didn't think she'd double back. Here, did I open you? Let's see. Yep, open vent. There we go. Alright, yeah, now you're going that way. Through here. Mail call. Go. There we go. her, like, rip herself off. That'd be interesting. All this here, this stage. Okay, just making sure. Making sure there wasn't anything we're seeing. No, it's not. Take your meds, schizo. No. Let's see. Got that one. Oh yeah, we need to go in here first. Oh, that's not skibbity. Oh, and I can't open that. Sick. Stolly, you need to go to the other side of the facility here.
Reuse.
Section there are 4 mailboxes. Not too sure which we got, but I think it's at least 2. Well, it's a fairly big section, so we'll take a look. We got this one here for sure. Oh, you're gonna double back again, huh?
Error.
Okay, we should have gotten at least 3 then. So there might have been just one we missed. Which, good. That'll be easy.
Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Okay. How am I gonna get past you? Alright, let's try this.
Repair.
Maybe not. It's just too close to do that.
Send to furnace.
Need to wait for her to get in there. Slip in here.
Reuse.
There you go. Go in there. Yeah, keep going. I'm in there somewhere. Or not, okay.
Further maintenance needed.
You need to go back in there, Nurse Dolly. I'm back in there where the jackhammer is. Okay.
So much to be done.
I wonder what's up with that pack on her back. We never see her use it.
Organize.
No shot I made that. Yeah, one we might have missed in the section where you put away scrap metal. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Go. There's a mailbox in the front of a dolly door that's kind of out of the way. Alright, we'll take a peek. dolly door that's kind of out of the way. First off, while we're here, let's get this.
Repair.
I think I might have seen it. Hold up. I think they're batteries to administer electric shock. Ah, okay.
I need to run some tests.
Oh yeah, this is the room we came from. Alright, Nurse Dolly, you need to check out this jackhammer in here. Go. Oh, I didn't know there was a Mr. Helpful in here. How did I not notice you?
Hello, creator. Did you lose your way? This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky.
There's got to be a way back here later.
Head back upstairs and make the magic happen.
We'll have to remember that for when we get executive access and to see if we can even get back in here. I don't even think we can get back down in here afterwards.
No disassemble.
Grab this. Alright. Take this in here. We'll have to explore back here. Let's open this up. Ah, I don't have clearance yet. Okay. Oh, really? Really what? What did I say? That one.
Trash the cash.
That was a slick dodge.
More returns.
I mentioned it back when you were doing your normal ending run, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if we can get back here. That's what I thought of, because, like, this is... I remember looking at the... Oh, well, not here, yeah. But you can't even access the map from here. So wherever this is gotta be fairly deep under the facility. Like, under basement 2, even, because... Where else would this be?
Misplaced my patient.
Oh, here, we'll lure in here and here and go around, yep. Yeah, where else would this be when this is out of the map? Because that's only, like, super secret-esque locations that do that.
More returns. More returns.
Get this one? Yeah, okay. In here. Oh yeah, try to look for a mailbox in front of a... Ah, here we go. Here's the upgrade station. I forgot about you. In front of a dolly door in this area. Yes, I will check them before we move on. Here we go. Admin. There we go. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I was a little slow there. Let's try that again. Yep. Pickle sauce. Okay, hang on. We can still do this. Alright, okay, no. Okay. I don't know why the response is a little slow. Usually it's a little faster for me. Okay. There we go. There we go, okay. I can still game. There we go. Admin perms. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, we need to grab this guy. There we go. You in there. And then we'll head back out there.
Fix, fix, fix!
This guy. Yep.
You need a lobotomy!
I don't know about a lobotomy, Miss Dolly.
Medical personnel only!
One more.
Medical personnel only!
Yep.
Recycle! Recycle! Recycle!
She's over there. Right here, we'll draw her into here.
Take your medicine.
Da, 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 da.
Error!
Error indeed. Wait, no, I need to go back this way.
Recycle! Recycle! Recycle!
Recycle. This one here we got. Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 30. Let's see. I mean, it seems like we got them all. Let's see. Just need to find where this last one is. It seems like they were also running a business on metal recycling as well. Alright, where is this last piece of garbage? Okay, we got it. Yeah, so good. We got that. Need one more. Just trying to find where it would be. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we're safe for a while. Good, good. Now I just need to find where this last piece of garbage is. As tapped. Actually, it might be in there, actually. Here, but before we do that, we'll make it a little easier. Related to Edwin. Why Edwin has so much energy, possibly. That's the thing that's throwing me, though. Metal recycling requires energy to, like... Well, you gotta think. Like, just use some basic logic here, right? say I get like a £1,000,000, like 1,000 pounds or whatever of scrap aluminum from like pop cans, right?
I am unable to access your service manual.
Invent recycling, I mean. Oh yeah, and like there is money to be made in recycling, right? Because again, like say you got those 1,000 pounds of pop cans, right? You can sell them for money and when you melt them down and make them into raw aluminum, right? And doing that can be done for even cheaper than it can usually be done to pull more aluminum out of the earth, right? I might need to go through here. But my point is that you can't like create energy by melting down aluminum, right? It requires energy to melt aluminum, is the problem. Like, melting down any metals, and it doesn't matter what he's using, like aluminum, steel, you know, whatever, right? This is the case. I'm no metallurgist, but as far as I'm aware, and I understand vague amounts of science, you can't generate energy more than you put into it by melting down metals. Like, again, in fact, they're very energy intensive to do that. Like, you know, if we were, like, making steel, right? Like, that takes an insane amount of heat energy to melt steel. Or, well, like, you know, iron and get it to the point where you can turn it into steel, right? That takes a lot of energy. So, like, what you get out of recycling isn't energy. You give up energy, and you get,
I am unable to access your service manual.
Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. What you get in return is, you know, new raw metal, basically, that you don't need to go through the the labor-intensive and just, you know, expensive in general process of mining.
You need a lobotomy.
I feel like a lobotomy around here. But I don't know, he's salvaging all this scrap into molten metal, and for what? Like, this place isn't a steel factory. And that's what I'm wondering too, right? Like, and yet it's acting like all this molten stuff, like, yeah, down there, like, yeah. See all this red ooze, the yellow ooze flowing everywhere? Like, you see it, like, in all the little power conduit mini-game stuff I do, and they're acting like it's a power source. Or, like, is it the same stuff, or is this separate from that? Like, I don't know, because, like, that's, like, again, you can't generate power from burning metal. It requires power to do that. Could just be for his inventions, but I don't know. There isn't enough metal constructions. Which, I mean, again, like, on its surface, like, the recycling thing makes sense, right? Again, like, you know, like, for me, I want to get a business started, right? And I'll, like, take pop cans from people. Like, what is it? For me, when I turn in, like, 10 pounds, like, even only 10 pounds of aluminum cans at the recycling center in town, that's usually, like, 10, 20 bucks. And that doesn't sound like a lot. But imagine, again, if you're getting thousands of pounds a day, that starts to add up, right? And you can do that for basically nothing. And that's, again, me turning it into another recycling center. If Edwin was doing it all in-house and using that aluminum himself, using that steel, iron, whatever, and also reselling it, like, yeah, he could definitely make money doing that. You know, that's not my contention. It's just them acting like you could make power out of that. He's just doing it to save it money. And yeah, that does track and make sense to me. But, I really hope, that the power plant stuff is separate from that. Which I don't even know how he would be getting. God, where is this last trash thing? What he would be doing to generate this power. Again, unless they're going to go the route I really don't want them to, which is Remnant not only is magical soul juice sauce, that can also not just make you immortal, but bring you back from the dead. It can also be used as a battery, an endless battery. Like, I really hope they don't do that. What if Edwin found a new mystical energy source that only needs molten metal? I would wonder why no one else would use that in the future, why that technology would be just abandoned here. But actually, hold that thought. Let me use the bathroom one more time real quick. I will be right back. Hold up. Let's see. Ooh, new messages. Hold up. Sorry about that. Incessantly wash my hands. Not Remnant Week. Wonder if any of this weird energy is in the Pizzaplex. Fazbear stole nearly everything from him. Why not whatever stuff is there too? Fazbear did probably steal some stuff. You know, namely the Mimic, I think is a good possibility, technically. But given how MCM, like, one of the other messages, there we go, we see they were getting, like one of those last logs was, the costume manor here was under foreclosure. It had, like, several foreclosure, notices. So clearly, what is it? What was it? More than likely, the government was about to seize their property, or the costume manor here, and it would have gone up for, you know, when something's foreclosed, you know, seized from government auctions, right? For if people aren't paying their taxes, which presumably Murray wasn't, it gets sold at auction, and Fazbear could have bought it there, which would make sense if this all got bulldozed down later and the Pizzaplex built over this. And what was the other thing you said here? Also, there's going to be an equivalent of a final boss in our mail collecting journey soon. Be afraid. It's so bad it might end our run tonight, unless you're a god gamer that can do this deathless. I guess that's a question. Do I have to do it deathless to do the thing? Let's see. There we go. I just gotta find where the hell is this last piece of trash.
I seem to have misplaced my patient.
Yeah, you're stuck in there for some reason. And I'm wondering if my piece of trash might be in there, actually.
Next task.
Oh, what is this? A bulldog
I seem
cannon.
to have
Interesting.
misplaced my patient.
You sure did. Miss What's Your Face? Yeah, Miss Dolly.
Separate.
Oh, Miss Dolly. Over here. I think she's stuck. How about this? Can you hear that? Yeah, let's seriously try to look around here. Yeah, I am. Like, if you can help me find this other piece of trash, by all means. Actually, look around you.
I need to check your charts.
Doesn't seem to be in here. Now you don't have to do it deathless. That's good to know. So there's nothing in there. We just went through there.
Repurposed.
God, where the hell is this last piece of trash? We only need one. We got the one from in here. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. We got the upgrade. We got that mailbox. Miss Dolly. There you go. Look at that.
Scanning.
Wow, I think she really is broken. She didn't even react to that. Alright, perfect. So, hey, I guess we get free room here. For sure got that guy. We might actually need to die. I'm wondering if it's glitched. Possibly. I feel like one of those cubes in a random bed or something. Last time I saw you do this. I agree. I'm just trying to remember what bed it was. First. There.
Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 10.
Pain without love. Oh, that's neat to hide there. Around the main open area. Okay. There, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's glitched. Like sitting out somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. I'm wondering if we might just need to die and reset this. Possibly. Wait, I could have swore I saw one of those with the green light still. Hang on.
Further maintenance needed.
Right, that one's red. Let her kill you. It's saved after each cube you put in. Yeah, let's see what happens. There we go. Okay. Alright, so she was able to do that. Here we go. And hopefully that'll maybe the last cube got bugged out too. We'll see if that fixed it. Yeah, one more. Up. There you go. Let's see. Nothing in here. You're green, but I got you. I got the one in here, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Got the one in here. Oh, hey, there's a moon diagram, too. Oh, and hey, you can have a person in there, too, which is... Huh. And without it, he's just like the moon and the arms and the leg. Like, does he have an endo? There's no way there's a person in there. That's what I'm... God. Moon in this is so weird. Let's see, yeah, there she is. Check over here.
Medical personnel only.
Might be out there.